Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
The one thing, however, that always stops me from saying LeBron is over Mike, it's that when LeBron was at his best, his offensive game still did not translate as much as I thought it did back when I was watching it. But when I rewatch it, bro, there is a lot of jump shot shooting that is not translating, and playmaking that also is not translating.
Cap.
I'm sorry to tell y'all that, but it's just not. It's not. But 2012, 2013, 2015, those stretches of LeBron, it's just not. And by the time we get to 17, 18, 19 onward, where his offensive game is way more well-defined, and that is the best offensive version of LeBron, he no longer is the same defender that he used to be either. Fuck 2011, even though I do believe that obviously that should go against him in some capacity. But the reason why the 2011 finals went the way that it did is because of how unpolished his offensive game was that deep into his career.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
And it effectively damn near stayed that way up until 2014, if we're being honest with ourselves.
What's up?
Get your man.
All right.
Omar. You. Omar coming, yo. Omar coming, yo. Did you get that? Omar coming. Come on. Get out of here. Omar coming. Put that shit down. I said Omar coming, yo.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to Friday Night Exposure. It's your boy, Johnny the Exposer. Bringing all the noise, best show on YouTube. The Zesty's light frontin', but y'all know what to do. Just hit that like button. Check out GJK membership, by the way. And check in every Friday, I got a lot to say. Too many lies needing to be exposed. Too many guys needed to be disposed. Stacking up the foes, I know how I treat them. Friday night after Friday night, just another master teaching. Providing stats, accolades, and achievements. Real information that be having Zesty Jeffries tweaking. If they decide they wanna bug out, no worries. That's why we had a 94 dugout. That's what you get, coming up with nonsense. Zesty Jeffrey logic, it's safe in the comments. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
And I'm challenging it. It is the challenge. I want this 20v1.
Shout out to GJK members and FIOF, you know what that means. Fuck your feelings for those who can't read. The most dangerous collaboration on the net. Ain't no exaggeration on LeBron is no longer a flex. Shutting down all Zesty Jeffries, they fear the exposer. We go live every Friday, none of them show up. So run and tell them all, GJK is live. And we'll show you an exposed Zesty Jeffrey every time. Y'all know what to do. Hit that like button. Subscribe and become I'm a GJK member. Where Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery resides. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
Sorry, bro. Who the hell is this? I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
Welcome to Goat James Kingdom. Welcome. I am a Johnny the Exposer, and y'all have now been exposed by the Exposer. I appreciate it. Aha! Aha! I'm back, bitches. Peace and blessings. Welcome to another Friday night exposure with the Exposer. You know who I am, a Johnny the Exposer. You know what to do. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to be a GOAT James Kingdom membership. We back live again. It's Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. I know you ain't got nothing to do. It's the off season. Y'all still crying about Kobe Bryant. Y'all still out here. Oh, are y'all really out here paying attention to Gilbert Arenas' life? Is that what y'all doing? Do y'all really think Shannon Sharp cares about being fired from ESPN? He's glad that's over with and done with. Shout out to Uncle Shay Shay. Blessings to you, brother. But again, ladies and gentlemen, y'all know what I'm here to do, man. It's the Friday night exposure. We are here to expose a lot of these Zesty Jeffrey lies that we continually hear in the basketball circles. So we're here to have some fun. We're going to watch the basketball games. We're not here to do nothing else. We're here to watch the basketball games. We had fun with y'all. We were making music, right? We were doing, fun things with y'all. We, you know what we do here in GOAT James Kingdom, man. We have fun, man. We are the best out here. So again, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to everybody who's watching us on FYF Sports Debate. Also, everybody who's watching us on Real Takes Over Fake Debates channel, which is SB's channel. Shout out to SB Talk Sports. As you guys know, we are all in collaboration to talk the game of basketball and also all kind of other aspects of sports. So we're here to have some fun. I got some GJK members in the background. I see a few of y'all in the comments already. This is incredible. Shout out to you, Jason Jackson. Peace and blessings. What's good, brother? Thank you for joining me. We're here to have fun.
LeBron James, LeBron James.
I see all the GJK members in the building. Danny Mac's in the building. Our favorite Zesty Jeffrey. What up? Peace and blessings, Danny Mac. What they do, bruh? Okay, we here to have some fun. Y'all bringing up every year. Y'all never want to stay focused. We're going to talk about 2009 LeBron. We're going to talk about 2009 LeBron because my boy Sports Fluent made a post recently about 2009 LeBron. Then I saw Lo make a video about 2009 LeBron. But it wasn't a recent video, but I just saw it. It was an old video that just recently popped up. And we just heard Lo spewing some nonsense. By the way, let me bring up these GJK members in the building. I got my boy Juan Boy and Scott Warrior in the building. Peace and blessings. Thank you for joining me. Lo is a little bit insane. Yes, Lo needs to be stopped. Lo and Mars need to be stopped. I'm starting to realize that those are the two leaders of the social media world when this Zesty Jeffrey logic is spewed out about LeBron James. They are the head leaders of this. They are the ones who try to make intellectual arguments about LeBron James for the sake of them keeping Jordan as the GOAT, which I don't know how either one of the two have Jordan as their GOAT. Well, Mars supposedly has Bill Russell as his GOAT, but we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there. We're just going to have some fun. 2000, see, look, my boy knows he's here. What's good, Scott? You know that LeBron was underrated in 2009. They lost in the Eastern Conference Finals versus the Magic, and that was why everybody kind of bypassed that year. But LeBron was phenomenal that entire season, and we're going to watch a part of that and show everybody what's up about that. So let's get your take on it. What do you think of 2009 LeBron and today's show about 2009 LeBron, Scott?
One thing before I say about 2009 LeBron, it's funny how I got Jordan as my GOAT, but I used my personal preferences. I don't do the objective things like you do the stats. I use my eye test. You like to call subjectivity, which is fine. So I got Jordan as my GOAT, but I don't think it's crazy that it has LeBron as the GOAT. But before I say anything about 09 LeBron, the Kobe and MJ fans love to criticize you guys about how LeBron making the finals is not a good accomplishment. But they sit there and say, why couldn't LeBron make it in the finals in 09, 010, even though he was favored? That never sit right with me. But I'm surprised nobody brought that up. But yeah, 09
that
LeBron,
is very interesting.
09
That's very
LeBron
interesting. I never really thought of that. That's true. They claim making the finals don't mean nothing, but they expected him to be in the finals versus Kobe, but they didn't expect him to beat Kobe, so they just wanted him to be in the finals just to lose to Kobe.
Yeah, to have yes.
Very interesting. Very
Yes,
interesting. That's very interesting. Shout out to Ishmael in the building. I love to see all the GJK members gathered on a Friday night, man. Hey, y'all make sure y'all get yourselves something to sip on. As y'all see, I've reached freedom level. Lowe's been out here being reckless with his content because he's free to say, what he wants to as a basketball fan, because we all know Lowe is a real basketball fan. I've reached that level now. I'm free. That's why we can watch 2009. We're going to watch the 2009 Eastern Conference. We're going to watch Game 1 and Game 6. I know my boy Juan Boy has been sending me stuff about it already. He and I already been linking and talking about this. So what's good, Juan Boy? What you think about today's matchup, and what do you think about 2009 LeBron James?
Man, listen, let me answer the second question first. Remember, I sent you a screenshot. You know that red line on the YouTube video mean that you done watched it already. Bro, when I say in addition to him having at least 2 or 3 athletic peaks, that was the top of it. I'm watching him move, like his handle, like his agility, like the way he just had some extra bounce to his step. I'm like, yo, like spin move, hop step, turn around, dunk on you. I'm like, yo, what the hell's going on? Punching shit to half court. I'm like, yo, he was wilding in 2009. And at the end of it, it goes into the playoffs too. Like, man, if they gave him at least one guy, because he's going up against Dwight Howard.
If he would have had Stoudemire, it's
yeah,
a
like if he had one guy, because he was
him in the pick and roll with Stoudemire, Kobe and Gasol, LeBron and Stoudemire.
No, listen, Scott. Now you remember everybody thought that Amari Stoudemire was going to have a drop off because he wasn't playing with Steve Nash when he went to New York. Wasn't he an MVP candidate? Didn't he show he could score without the pick and roll?
With Melo? Imagine.
No, you know what I'm saying? But like going up against, because listen, remember, Jameer Nelson was out that season, but they had Rafe Alston start. He was hooping. I think they starting 5 was him, rookie Courtney Lee, Hedo, Rashard Lewis, another All-Star, since they like to talk about All-Stars so much. In year 5, Dwight Howard.
Defensive player of the year, Dwight Howard. Yeah. All NBA, all defensive team, Dwight Howard.
Magic team was ahead of its time. They had one back controlling the paint and with shooters. They were basically
JJ Redick, Michael.
Bouchard and Austin.
That Orlando Magic team. Yeah, that Orlando Magic team took 26 3-pointers per game in 2009, which was a lot of 3-pointers to take in 2009. So they definitely, and they shot them at 38% back then as well. They had some really good shooters. Now, mind you, the Cleveland Cavaliers also shot well that season. I believe the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yeah, I think the Cleveland Cavaliers were top 10 or top 5 in 3-point shooting, but they definitely shot 23 3 points per game. Yeah, no, they had some shooters. Mo Williams shot well for the season. Mo Williams shot over 43% from the 3-point land. Delonte West shot almost 40%. Even Ilgauskas was able to shoot about 38%. But out of all the guys who took volume shooting, which we'll say about 2 or more 3-pointers per game, they all shot at least 39% or 38%. Boobie Gibson, Delonte West, Wally Zerbiak, Popovich, all these guys shot well during the season. But when they got to the playoffs, all that changed. They didn't shoot that well in the playoffs from the 3-point line. They all actually dropped. And this is the funny thing, because we always hear this nonsense about translation. Shout out to the bandwagon. Yeah, man, we need to put Kobe over Jordan. All this crying games about Kobe until you Kobe fans are willing to put Kobe over Jordan. Stop crying.
Yeah,
stop crying.
I always say this: Jordan fans don't respect Kobe. They just use. I always say that they just use him to block LeBron. They don't respect Kobe. They don't respect Kareem. They don't respect Russell or Wilt. They're just afraid of LeBron. Because you see, all these Jordan channels, they hate on LeBron. They don't hate on Wilt. They don't hate on Kareem. They don't hate on Kobe. They just hate LeBron. I don't know why they're so afraid of LeBron. I got Jordan as my GOAT. You don't need to hate LeBron to have Jordan as your GOAT.
Or say exactly how you just said it. You see how you just said it? Listen, I use my subjective values. Once you say that, there's no need to be like, You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Like you already admitted to that. That's cool with me. That's fine. There's no argument. Like you said, Jordan's your GOAT. That's cool. That's fine. But obviously you could appreciate LeBron James. And and if I'm correct, I just saw you on the Pull Up podcast over there talking to those guys about Kobe because they stay crying. And we're gonna have to make an appearance over there because I keep hearing they calling out our names. Again, you guys want to keep talking about GOAT James Kingdom and don't have the balls to invite us up or don't have the balls to come up on our own platform, shows why you guys get exposed. So I'm definitely gonna pop up over there because I found the channel because there's a couple of Pull Up podcast channels, but I found the right one. So I'm gonna definitely pop up there. But let's get to tonight's program because what's up, Deshaun? Hey, Deshaun, all of the link is available for all the GJK members. I'll put the link up shortly for other people as we get along with the show. We're not going nowhere tonight. Again, y'all, I was on vacation last week as I was celebrating 20 years of marriage. All right. I know a lot of you Zesty Jeffries know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? So I took my time off and I spent a good time with my wife and my children, and we had a great time enjoying our vacation. But I'm back, and tonight's show we're gonna watch 2 basketball games if YouTube lets us. They should let us watch these games because these are not ABC games. These are TNT games. These are not NBC games. So I think TNT is a little bit lenient with allowing us to watch their games. We definitely gonna have some fun. We're gonna watch game 1, and we're gonna watch all this nonsense that they were talking. You remember we were saying something about playoff translation, right? You remember they were saying something about playoff
Only
translation.
LeBron had crazy playoff translation.
But let's let Lo explain LeBron's playoff translation because Lo is the leader of the Zesty Jeffrey.
No, you mean you gonna let him try?
Okay, Lowe's not the leader. He's not the leader.
Well, no. This is what I'm gonna say. He's not a Zesty Jeffrey, but he still carries Zesty Jeffrey logic for him to keep Jordan as his GOAT. He just doesn't want to give it to LeBron, and he's gonna explain it to us right here.
That's what I want to say. That is always my hang up on LeBron. That even at his absolute best, bro, it's hard for me to look at that and be like, bro, and to know that his deficiency at his absolute best was a major contributing factor to why they ended up losing in 2011. It's bro. I don't think there's a single year, unless we're talking about the Wizards years, there's not a single year where Jordan is not the best player on his team.
Who give a fuck?
So Lowe's false visions and eye tests of what LeBron was supposedly translating was why he can't do it. And he brought up Jordan between 1990 and 93. Now, remind you, they always avoid 1988, 1989, and they also avoid Game 7 of 1990 because they'll just blame Pippen for that game. But they don't never want to bring up Jordan not translating in this. Forget translating from the regular season to the playoffs. Jordan translating from one series to the next series. That's where I like to cause translation. What were you doing the series prior to the series afterwards? I like to compare what you were doing in the playoffs compared to what you do in the playoffs, not what you did in the regular season to the playoffs. But this new translation terminology that came out of, and like I said, it started with Lowe and Mars.
I got it from Low Mars.
Exactly. They are the little nerds that were born in the late 90s. Or for Mars' sake, I got children older than Mars. For Mars' understanding, I'm older than Mars' children. I mean, Mars' parents. So at the end of the day, Mars, we have to stop this with these guys. They're out here spitting all this intellectual bullshit. It's just straight bullshit. It is all bullshit. But to hear and go James Kingdom, we're going to have some fun and expose all of that bullshit because we're going to watch the games. We're going to watch the games. But let's give it a shout out to Mara, GOAT James Kingdom member in the building, who's always supporting. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. We're going to run the tape. We're going to get right to the facts. We're going to get right back to the facts. Yeah, 4 and 6 is great. No matter how you want to see it, so yes, 4 and 6 is great.
And they want to tax the bubble ring. Like, well.
The same people. Remember what you were just saying about how these are the same people that discredit making the finals, but wanted LeBron to make the finals. These are the same people that say we should talk about winning, but the first people to discredit winning. You see what I'm saying? They're the first people to discredit Bill Russell's championships. They're the first one to discredit the bubble. They're the first one to tell you about Duncan's 99. They're the first ones.
Every time I mention Bill Russell, they always say there weren't many teams back then. Now it's not about winning. You're just moving the goalpost so Jordan can be your goal.
Oh, that hurts my heart to see Zesty Jeffries try so hard and still fail. But let's bring up the teams that we were talking about here, right? This is the 09 season. We're going to see a clip of this when we start off. Obviously, you guys can see that the Magic had the Cavaliers number this season. This is a 66 win team of the Cavaliers right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I always told y'all this. Out of the 22 teams that won 65 games or more in an NBA season, 17 of them are NBA champions. I'm sorry, 16 of them are NBA championships. And this is one of the only teams that won 65 games or more that didn't win the championships in this Cavalier team. And this is what Orlando was doing against them in the regular season. So as you can see, they were kind of dominating the Cavaliers in the regular season. So these are the actual numbers during the season of what they were playing. But again, that doesn't matter because but these guys like to talk about translation, right? So if we're talking about translation, then what is the translation from this matchup from the regular season to the regular season? Since you want to do player translation, they always want to do player translation. Well, isn't there team translation? Am I wrong with that, Scott? Shouldn't there be team translation?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
And it's right there in the stats. Like Dwight Howard was so dominant that Orlando had 10 more points in the paint and about and twice as more fast break points from like rebounds, maybe block shots, deflections, and all of that stuff, man. Like that's how good Orlando was. Like the reason why they probably didn't finish with a better record than Cleveland is because Jameer Nelson got hurt before the All-Star break.
Yeah, Jameer Nelson did get hurt before the All-Star break, and they still won 59 games.
Too.
Yep, and they still won 59 games.
I don't know why people blame the series on LeBron. And when they celebrate Kobe, when Kobe had a worse series than LeBron, Kobe was still great, but he was not as good as LeBron in this series.
Yeah, now mind you, remember what Lo said about translation and nonsense and all that other stuff. In this postseason, LeBron James shot better than Kobe Bryant from mid-range. Against the Orlando Magic, LeBron James shot better from mid-range.
Wait, is it from NBA.com?
Yeah, oh yeah, this is available on NBA.com. And in this playoffs, LeBron James shot better from the three-point land above the break than Kobe Bryant did. Okay, so he played better as far as the things that they want to take away from LeBron because they think LeBron's supposed to be taking all these mid-range shots. It's not LeBron's game. LeBron's game is not like that. We're going to talk about that and discuss it as we watch this game. So we're going to have some fun breaking down the games because, like I said, I'm here to have fun because, like I said, I didn't give y'all a Friday night exposure last week. I'm giving y'all a Friday night exposure this week. That's going to go like a FYF show is supposed to go. We're going to go 6, 7, 8 hours tonight watching basketball. Let's see how many of you Zesty Jeffries show up to watch this game. This is a losing series. Remember, we've showed y'all series of Michael Jordan. We've shown y'all Michael Jordan series. We've shown y'all series where Michael Jordan coughed up and y'all said that we should go bring up LeBron series. So here it is. This is a LeBron series that y'all claim, quote unquote, he coughed up. He's supposed to make it to the finals. He had a 66-win team. They had the number one defense in basketball. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, they had the number one defense in basketball because I go by points per game. But if we go by what Mars and Lowe go by, which is defensive rating, then the best defensive team was the Orlando Magics. Right?
And LeBron destroyed them.
Oh, but LeBron had a dominating series versus them. So we're going to have some fun. So shout out to everybody here again. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get to it. Let's watch this basketball game. Again, don't be afraid to become a GOAT James Kingdom member as the link for tonight's program is available for you so you can watch tonight's program. So we're going to start off with the starting lineup. As you can see, look at the starting lineup, right? We know that, again, Jameer Nelson didn't play, right? But Rafer Alston is no, like it's not like Rafer Alston makes Delonte West, right, and Mo Williams any better at the guard position, right? Because if we eventually get to what the Cleveland Cavaliers have as a starting five, we will see clearly the Cleveland starting five is nowhere near as great as these people say that the Cleveland Cavaliers starting five should be. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a great starting five. How LeBron James won 66 wins with this team needs to be studied, and that's why we're watching tonight's ball game.
They had great chemistry.
These guys are starting. Because of LeBron James, and we're going to show it to you why. Because of LeBron James, they are legitimately starting three guys who are legitimately role players that should be coming off the bench. Mo Williams, Delonte West, and Anderson Varejao are not starters. And at this stage of El Gauss's career, he's only starting because it's still a big man's league. But these guys should not be on the starting roster, but they're on the Cleveland Cavaliers starting roster. Now, mind you, this is 5 years with LeBron James, and this is what they were able to build. After 5 years, Michael Jordan had Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, B.J. Armstrong, Cartwright. They had even a Kukoc. They ended up drafting Kukoc in 91 or 1990, which was like, 6 or 7 years after Jordan's career. This is what the Cleveland Cavaliers is out here throwing with LeBron James, who's winning the league MVP, dominating the league, clearly dominating the NBA in all facets. So I don't even know how to get to it. So we see a young Dwight Howard, a beast amongst all beasts here. They beat Boston in the game in a game 7 series. They balled out.
Look at his shoulders. Just like cannonballs.
Imagine he had a post game. Imagine Dwight had a post game.
Oh, but you're going to see that in this series. You're going to see he does have that in this series because Ilgauskas has to guard him. And we're going to quickly see early in the game how it's hard for them to contain Dwight Howard.
You're
going to see that very early in the game.
Like, Dwight was probably even Z was, older. Dwight was way stronger, way faster, way more athletic. Like,
just a beast amongst all beasts. Matter of fact, let me make this bigger so we can just watch it this way. Y'all don't need to see my face, right? So here we go. We're gonna watch this here. This is gonna be a good scenario right here. There you go. This is LeBron doing the early intro, right? And I see y'all in the comments. Y'all are safe in the comments as usual. Here we go. And again, that's not stealing from Jordan. Jordan never did that. Jordan just used to clap the chalk hand in front of the announcers. LeBron threw the chalk in the air. That's two different things. But you guys are haters. Y'all say we should be watching these games. We're watching the games. Where are y'all at? Here we go. Varejao. They were undefeated in the playoffs as well going into this game, which was kind of crazy to me when you really think about it, that the Cleveland Cavaliers were undefeated going into this playoff series. They didn't lose no games. That's why people say that it was weak. No, the Cavs were just that good. And they were doing all that with LeBron James. And we're going to see all this. We're going to see this early into the tip-off. We're going to see everything. Shout out to everybody who's joining us on FYF Sports Debate. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We are having fun. The link to the show is available for all GOAT James Kingdom members. You can join me tonight. Have fun. Watch the game. If they say y'all can come up, I'll put the link up for anybody who wants to join. Other than that, let's enjoy watching basketball. It's off season. It's Friday night. You ain't got a job and you ain't got shit to do. Oh, let's get right to it, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have some fun watching this basketball game right quick. Here, let me fix my comment section here, and let's have some fun. Shout out to everybody who's in the comment section as well. Y'all know y'all safe there. That's where y'all safe at. So here we go. We're gonna have the tip off, and we're gonna see early. Watch how LeBron controls and dictates the game by his brilliance. This is why this is the greatest player we've ever seen. Look at this. He gets the ball.
Okay.
Right. Now this is the thing here. This is where I wanted to pause it at right here. If Wheeler makes the right pass, but look where Dwight Howard is. Jordan never saw a defense like this. Ladies and gentlemen, he never saw a defense like this. And LeBron makes the right pass. Varejao scores because of LeBron. Varejao scored. That's LeBron assist on the first play. And this is another thing. They put LeBron on Rafer Austin so that LeBron could be the roamer and he could roam free and play defense as a helper in the passing lanes and obviously to protect the rim, because watch what happens when Dwight Howard starts dominating Ilgauskas. So as you can see, LeBron's playing against Rafer Austin because he can roam off of Rafer Austin. See, look at LeBron helping off of Dwight Howard. See that?
Yep.
But
Boom. Cavaliers get the thing, they get the run
because he need to help rebound with Dwight down there too.
And look, here you go. LeBron post up. Look, LeBron post up, and boom, another look, and he gets another quick pass. Yeah, he gets, and this is where, like I tell people, man, Jordan never saw a defense like this. Here we go again. Jordan never saw a defense like this. Here we go. LeBron goes to go post up on the low block. Look at Varejao. Varejao clears out to give LeBron the space, right? But look what Dwight Howard. Yeah, look what Dwight Howard gets to do. Dwight Howard gets to sit there and do nothing and basically play help defense. He's not guarding nobody. But because they're playing a zone, LeBron finds the right pass and he gets it. Off the top, LeBron is dictating the game without even actually taking a shot by making a pass.
He know where the help
And that's why this was the greatest player we've ever seen. Forget all the athleticism. He understood the game. He knew what he was doing. This is their game plan. This is the guy that made the all defensive team, ladies and gentlemen, averaging 7 rebounds per game. Maybe y'all say the NBA was weak back then and Varejao was able to make the all defensive team. But again, the Cleveland Cavaliers did have the number 1 defense in basketball.
And LeBron was the
They
anchor,
actually had that.
And LeBron was the anchor. And people say LeBron never played
Boom.
defense.
So look, off the top right there, ladies and gentlemen, you get LeBron James basically making up for 2 plays. The 4 points all because of LeBron. And here we go. They got LeBron playing his defense. Peace and blessings, Tyson. Thank you for joining us. So here we go. Look, Cavaliers play some solid defense. Here we go. Look, Dwight Howard. This is when the shot clock. Please. This is what I want to show y'all. Dwight Howard. Yeah, that's when they broke the shot clock. But you got to look at how he gets this rebound. Yeah. You got to look at how he gets this rebound. He should have never even got the rebound. This shows. Look where.
And those goals
supposed to be helping LeBron James keep Dwight Howard in.
It's a lot of PC.
Okay.
Look, get it to the shooters.
So
you gotta worry about.
Let's see. So that's when the Cavs got blown out in the game almost by 40. So here, this is them talking about how good Orlando played the Cavs all year, and they were showing the game earlier where the Cavs got blown out by almost 40 versus the Orlando Magic in the regular season, right? So let's keep moving. Let's get to the basketball game. Here go Mike. I ain't gonna lie. Mike Brown actually came out with a good game plan for this game. He actually did. And they came out firing as a team, defensively, offensively. They had some good stuff, but obviously Stan Van Gundy made some adjustments. Yeah, so let's see if we can move forward here. All right, so they're still showing Dwight Howard breaking the goal. Dwight Howard basically messed up the game. All right, so let's look at this here. This is a play I want y'all to check out right here. So here we go. They're looking for some action. They're trying to get. You can watch how they get no offense without LeBron James. Clearly, they get the ball to LeBron James. Here, look again. Wide open guys only because of LeBron James.
Yeah, he made it. He made the.
They clearly don't have no. Yeah. They don't have no offense without LeBron James. None of these guys can create their own shot. We're talking about elite creators. So here we go.
They hedged
the crackhead. Here we go. Bam. You get LeBron the ball. Boom. See. Look at this. Now they get a nice little shot. Boom. Nice little play there. That's a nice little play that they run. But they run that action with LeBron James to keep the defense confused, right? So here go. LeBron's playing defense on Rafer Alston, which I thought was kind of crazy at first, but then that shows you how good he was defensively. This is the first year he made an all-defensive team as well. So here you go. Look at the space LeBron covers. Rafer Alston missed that. That's the shot you want. Yeah, that's the shot you want Rafer Alston to take. All right.
And we gotta remember.
So look, they're trying to find
post up.
Look, they get LeBron on the post. Now, this is where people say that LeBron James has no mid-range game. Watch what he does here. See here, they say he should shoot that. But he passes it, right?
Wide open.
And gets an open three-pointer. So when Low and them be saying, when Low and them says that LeBron James should be out here taking mid-range jumpers because it's open, again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good shot. So let's look at it again. They look to post him up. Here's Dwight Howard. There goes the double team that Jordan never seen. Not the double team, because he's not double teaming LeBron. He's covering the floor. Look at Rashard Lewis. Rashard Lewis understands that there's somebody who's going to cut, so he has to protect it because what? Dwight Howard's playing a zone. This is a man zone. This is an intricate zone. This is not a regular zone, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. Watch what LeBron does. LeBron reads the defense. He sees it. Okay, look, I can't go baseline. I can't go to the elbow. So what do I call for? I get a screen. I get a screen to help me get some space. Right here, they want him to pull up this jumper. They want him to take this little 18, 20-footer. For the sake of just taking it. Right? Just for the sake of taking it. But LeBron's reading the defense. He's still trying to get a better shot. He's not trying to just take up a shot for the sake of taking a shot. So he doesn't find his shot. So guess what? You don't want to guard me? I mean, you don't want to guard him? He's wide open. Bang. Bang. That's basketball at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 23-year-old, 24-year-old at that time. What 24-year-old LeBron James. Look at him talking to them like, yeah, y'all want to play us like this? Look how he's talking. This is bad. This is we've never seen a basketball at LeBron James' stage and age at this time of any player's career be this wise and this smart at playing the game of basketball.
Hold on. Did he assist on all the baskets?
Delonte West is a bum.
Did he assist on all the baskets too?
No. There was one assist by Mo Williams, but he has 2 assists, right. and the other one, the other 2 points came from Varejao going to the free throw line. So he does, but he got 2 assists right now. No. Yeah, he would have had 3 if Varejao would have made it, but Varejao was fouled. So
if Jordan,
but he's still responsible for those points because he got Varejao to the line. You know what I'm
saying? Real quick. Is there any way to make it full screen in StreamYard, the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you got the settings on the comments?
Nah, it's not on the comments. I'm trying to get the full screen, but it says you're in the show and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I could put up full screen for y'all like this. This is what we just missed right now. We just missed Dwight Howard being Dwight Howard. This is what y'all was telling me that we supposed to go. So we already know Dwight Howard already gets a dunk, right? So here, look at this play. Man. Look at this play right here. Look, boom, wide open.
Can't jump with him.
Alley hoop. This Dwight. El Galston can't do it. El Galston can't handle him. So here we go again. Let's watch the Cavaliers try to start an offense. Look, they're trying to get LeBron involved. Here, look. They get LeBron in a good spot. Boom, backdoor. Boom. Look. There you go.
That was a great
offense, all predicated on getting LeBron the ball.
That was a great touch pass.
Yeah, that was a great pass by LeBron. But that's what LeBron would do. He would get his teammates involved. Here they're trying to go to Rashard Lewis. He almost travels. He gets it up. The Cavs play good team defense. They play definitely great defense. Here we go. So now they go on the run again. Here goes LeBron. He has to slow it down because they get back. But look, he makes a good pass.
He should have took the shot.
Yeah, he doesn't take it. Look. But look, this is what it is. Look, they're gonna go to the offense.
Mismatch.
Got the elbow.
There you can see the whole court.
We go again, ladies and gentlemen. 3 assists already. LeBron's responsible already right now for 10 of their 14 points. And he ain't take a shot yet.
Bro.
Here goes LeBron almost getting the steal. What deficiencies are we talking about here from a player that you got? Look, he's dictating their defense. Their whole defense is predicated on slowing him down, but he's just getting everybody else involved.
Great defense.
Here go Varejao playing defense. Here go LeBron has to slow it down. Yep. So here go LeBron wide open again. You guys don't want to guard them, but they missed those shots. They didn't shoot well as a team as far as 3-point shooting in this series. Here we go. Let's see if they can create a shot without LeBron. Here we go. El Galston. Trash. Hot garbage. Here we go. Look, boom. Turkey glue. That's the mid-range. They say you should just take the take. Here goes LeBron. Now watch what LeBron does here. LeBron wants to get his first shot, so he goes to the basket, but they don't call nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's LeBron trying to get his first basket right there.
And he doesn't complain.
He doesn't
complain.
Yeah, he doesn't complain.
Jordan. Yeah, unlike Jordan, who complained a lot.
We watched Jordan in '89. We watched Jordan in 90. He wasn't this good on the basketball court.
No, not offensively.
No likes to make it.
Definitely wasn't.
Nowhere, even defensively, LeBron is able to be roaming around. Like I said, they could put him on the lead guard, then have him be a roamer.
Yeah, he can cover more spots.
Here we go again.
He can rotate better.
Yes, on a number one defense. Here we go. Look, here we go again. Here we go. Now he has the number. He gets the coverage he's looking for. He's looking to take the space, but he doesn't have it. And this is where he says he used to take off balance shots, so he misses that mid range. Okay. That's what they say his game was.
They were loading up on him.
But that's his first shot.
Yeah.
They're waiting to load up. Look, this guy's just dominating Gauskas. Big Z cannot handle Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard is balling. All 6 points because of Dwight Howard.
They're loading up
And
on
that's the guy they
LeBron.
be talking about. LeBron play with. He played with Big Z.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
that's a nice
here
shot
goes
by
another shot
Mo.
that had nothing to do with LeBron. Yeah,
Nice
that was
shot by Mo.
Mo averaged 18 points per game. All right, so let's watch again this Cavalier defense, which they play very good defense. I'm not even gonna lie, but eventually they had to do something about this guy Ilgauskas because look, he can't guard Dwight Howard. Look how they have to rotate. Look now they're playing like he said the blender game. No call, good defense. Look, they supposed to be the 2000s were weak, right? Look at this. Here goes. Look,
Oh,
this is a guy creating his own shot. You know, they call goaltending there. They call a foul and goaltending.
one of the Jordan fans they wanted tape. We're giving them the tape. They always say they say LeBron fans use too much stats, but you're giving them the tape.
Yeah, the film speaks louder than the
Oh, that's what we
stats.
do here in Goat James Kingdom. We watch the games here in Goat James Kingdom. We're not like those guys. We watch the games.
They disc golf a myths. The more and more I hear about Jordans, they disc golf a myths.
And correct me if I'm wrong here, Johnny. Last time when you did the T Mac and Kobe show, didn't Lowe say he was like 7 in 2000?
Say that again. One boy, you was breaking in and out. I couldn't hear you.
I said, didn't Lowe pull up on the show and say
All right, so here we go. Look,
7 in 2000?
here we go. So LeBron gets the ball. He's trying to get a shot off. Look, this is yeah. Okay, boom. Now this is the LeBron that they're saying is because of his efficiency. Let's watch this again, ladies and gentlemen. So here you go. LeBron gets the ball. This is what they want LeBron to do. They want LeBron to take this shot. Look, they want LeBron to shoot this ball. Look here. LeBron should take this shot. They want LeBron to take this shot. But
He
LeBron
should pass
sees
it
a
to
lane
Mega Mo.
and he attacks it.
He should
And
have passed it
he
to
doesn't
Mega
get it because
Mo.
obviously he should, but he's trying to get again, but he's already been doing that. They're up 13. He's got everybody involved. He's trying to find his shot now. He's trying to get it into his rhythm. But
That
he
is true.
can't. And they talked about that early in the game. Look how he dominates. Look how he
Using
dominates.
him.
Look how Big Z gets dominated. But Dwight Howard talked about that. They can't let LeBron get into the lane because once he gets into the lane and gets into the rhythm, gets everybody else involved, it's over for them. So they're still keeping LeBron out of the paint. And they're making some of their tough shots, but let's see if they can make it for the whole game. Here we go. This was another thing I wanted to show right here. Look, this is a product of Big Z. That's Big Z right there. Here we go. Let's rewind this. Okay, here we go. So you look what happens, right? Remember, LeBron is guarding Ray for Austin, right? So there's a cross match in the transition here. LeBron's on the right wing. You see him all the way in the corner, right? You see Ilgauskas is underneath the basket. Watch what Dwight Howard does. Look at Dwight Howard's sprint. You see where Dwight Howard is and where Ilgauskas is? Who has to cover?
He's already at half court.
Who has to cover that space? LeBron does. So yeah, so exactly. So because LeBron has to cover that space to keep Dwight Howard from getting an easy point, that's a wide open 3-pointer for Ray for Austin. So that's LeBron having a supplement for Big Z because Big Z can't even get down court fast enough in this situation. And that's a timeout.
If Jordan had these teammates, bro, all hell would have broke loose.
Name me the center Jordan had to face that was as good as Dwight Howard.
Yeah, that's what I said. If Jordan had these teammates,
look how he just went left. Look at his footwork.
Yeah, exactly. He just went. He just. Again, no disrespect to Ilgauskas because he's an NBA player, but again, it just shows you how good Dwight Howard was at that time. People don't give Dwight Howard his credit. And look, this is him talking about LeBron James here.
Once you do that, you don't allow him to be able to get to the basket and dunk the ball or find other guys for wide open shots. And I think we all make a great effort of making sure we, close the paint off. We're playing against a great player like LeBron. You don't want him to get going.
Well, I think so. You heard him just say that their game plan was keep LeBron out the paint, which they're doing a good job, obviously, here in the start of this game. But they're still down because the Cavaliers are hitting their jump shots. Throughout the series, Cavaliers are not going to be hitting their jump shots because the Cavaliers shot horrible from the 3-point land. Not horrible, but not good enough at least. Yeah, so here we go again. They're going to get the ball to LeBron. Screen. Yeah, look, let's watch it again. Let's watch his offense again. This is LeBron again, another pass. LeBron has 4 assists already in this game. Not to mention the hockey assists for the free throws. right? So look, they're leaving players wide open. That's why that's nasty.
Michael
They
Petrus.
go Petrus, who people say, yeah, he can shoot. That
And he could defend too.
they all shot well in this series. Here we go. LeBron again. They're gonna try to run the same play. They get it back to by himself. Now they said we're not gonna let y'all cut. Look at Elgauskas missing a wide open. Look, they're gonna roll. Getting Dwight Howard. Good defense by Varejao. Good defense by the Cavs. Now they're gonna try to push. Look, crackhead, pass it to LeBron. Crackhead. No, look at this shit. You crackhead. Get the ball to LeBron. LeBron's gonna find you if you open, motherfucker. And what do? What are you doing? Get that shit out of here. Courtney Lee sent that shit. He didn't even need Dwight Howard to send that shit.
Well,
Peak Dwight Howard was a monster. Shout out to you, Henny Howard. Henny Hardaway. So let's watch him again. Do they get any offense without LeBron? They got 2 baskets without LeBron. Here we go again. LeBron dribbles, finds a way. Look, gets in the paint. You don't get into the mid. That's considered mid-range to a certain degree, but that's in the paint. So he gets his first shot off of a goaltend. But that's LeBron James attacking him, doing everything that he's supposed to be doing. This is what Lowe was saying that LeBron James was inefficient at. Where? We're going to watch this game. We're going to have to keep having some fun. So hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Here we go. Ray for Austin, bum behind. Here we go. Push the tempo. And I don't know how the Cavs lost this game.
what are you doing?
Mo Williams, good job. That was a good job by Mo Williams. Good job. Good attack.
That was more a lucky
Transition.
shot, but I guess.
I get, yeah, he can't do that a lot. I agree with you. He can't do that a lot. So you can see that the Magic's game plan was to collapse the defense and keep the ball moving in the perimeter, find an open jump shot. If not, get it to Dwight Howard, let him dominate, which worked well because they were the number 1 3-point shooting team as far as shots taken and the 3-point shots taken that season. They were taking over 25 3-pointers per game, which is a lot in 2009. I think the Cavs had the best 3-point shooting percentage at 39% for the season, though. But they didn't shoot that well in the playoffs.
Was it the Suns? They were known for their floor spacing.
Who the Suns?
Yeah, crackheads in the 2000s is crazy, man. Right? You ain't lying about it.
Yeah, the Suns have plenty of spacing.
Nah, I don't think they shot as much threes as the.
Nah.
Yeah.
I think they were better in transition.
This is the kind. Look, here go. Look, see.
Easy. Oh, that was a terrible finish.
So here we go. So here we go. LeBron James. See, look, they get out on LeBron James early. Look, they say LeBron can't shoot, right? What's that? LeBron can't shoot, but what's that? That's him pulling up from 27 with no hesitation. None. You want to go under the screen? I'll pull up. But he supposedly had no outside game. It was all just inside game, and they were able to curtail him due to that. Look, they call it a silly foul on LeBron James there. Come on, man. That's the GOAT. You don't call a foul on the GOAT. Well, he wasn't the GOAT then, but
He was the GOAT player.
I ain't gonna lie though. But I remember watching this LeBron and thinking to myself, yo, this kid is incredible. This kid is incredible. The league is in trouble. This kid is good. This kid is really good.
And people say Kobe was clearly better than him. No, he wasn't.
And
nowhere. We can go watch Kobe's game. Nowhere near this. Oh, look at Dwight Howard just dogging Big Z. Just dogging him. Dwight Howard already got 8 points, and that's all on just 10 points, and that's not on assist. That's on him just doing his own play, his own moves.
Okay.
You're gonna try to post up LeBron. Supposedly LeBron never posted up to Miami. Here we go. The crackhead. Always doing some crackhead shit. No, look,
they say Jordan had
defense for the Cavs. Yeah. No, we know Delonte West was a crackhead. That we know for a fact. Yeah, Twain, they don't want to use their eye test. They said to go watch it. He said he went back and watched it. Lowe's a liar, man. Lowe be tripping sometimes, man. They got a lot of Zesty Jeffrey friends. They only got a lot of Zesty Jeffrey friends, so they got to make sure they keep their friends feeling better in life because it's hard to go around your friend when they be lying about Michael Jordan all the goddamn time.
Just Jordan fans is not good for basketball. Same with Kobe.
Because they don't watch it.
No, they just
exactly.
ruin.
They don't watch it.
They don't watch it. You speaking on something. like me speaking on something that I don't know about because I don't watch or I'm not into it. Like
No,
we
the way
guys are guys who watch basketball games and do research for like
the
throughout the year, even when the season's not. Look what we doing now.
yeah, but it is dog on today's NBA, which I don't know why.
The the
Today's
money,
NBA is better than the
They
80s and
the
have
money,
to.
the
90s.
talent, the skill, the athleticism.
They have to because you can't give today's NBA credit and still hate on LeBron. That's the point. So you have to see you have to talk bad about like they're all invested. They're in it all the way. So in the sake of even hurting today's NBA for LeBron, they'll do it. Fuck it. They can't have LeBron over Jordan or Kobe. They just gotta they'll destroy. They'll do all that. They're
And
the
they
worst.
forget
You
that
see the crackhead
they
working
yes, bro, come
his
on.
magic. Listen again. Did you see the crackhead working?
That
Yes.
was a bad pass attempt.
Oh, look at
Defense.
Joe Smith. This is LeBron's athleticism. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I
Oh
think this
my
is when he does the
god. The
crazy
GOAT.
block.
Did you see that, ladies and gentlemen? The GOAT. I don't know how they
But I'm this close to
I don't
putting
know how
LeBron
they
as my
lost this
GOAT.
game.
I'm this close to putting
I don't know
LeBron
how
as my
they
GOAT. I'm this
lost the game. They
close.
came in with such a good game plan. Everything was working. F's in this first quarter.
No, it's just the
But we're
Magic
gonna
were
find
just
out
on
what
a
happened.
the Magic
Look,
were just on a hot streak.
look at LeBron making the block. That's the help block. Boom, look, LeBron and James again. They said he can't shoot. Yo, get the fuck out of here, man. Telling me LeBron James can't fucking shoot the basketball.
He's a decent above average shooter.
Yeah. Again, why are you so gay? Why are y'all so gay? What is wrong with y'all? Why are you so
No, you guys brag
gay?
about wearing
We just watching
Jordans.
the
Good
basketball game.
morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You
Yo, there's something wrong with you dudes, bro. Like y'all are
That's
literally
the
like y'all are the
and
worst of
y'all know what make it worse? That be the first
words.
thing that come out their mouth when they talk when they reply to
Oh man, hold on.
basketball
We just
stuff,
missed some
yo.
greatness. What they do best.
No,
They're very
these NBA
distracted.
fans they worship MJ. They worship him as their Lord and Savior.
Oh, that's the
That
first thing they be talking about though. They don't
it,
say like, something
they
about basketball. That's what they talk about
they
first.
brag about their Jordans. No one cares if you wore Jordans. No one cares.
Now they think the new flex is people getting robbed or beat up and killed over
No, they're
Jordan fans.
not. No one's getting robbed if you wear Jordans. Who cares?
I mean,
Yeah. That it is. That's why I said they try to make it seem like that's a flex. That's not a flex.
They and also what makes me mad, they brag about MJ being feared. Like if
the
you're
game.
afraid of somebody,
Watching LeBron. Yeah, look at the 5-year-old. It was 5, 6, 7. 9. The there's something wrong with you, Zesty Jeffries, man. It's not my fault that y'all can't appreciate greatness. No one's fault that y'all can't appreciate greatness. Look at this. This is LeBron that y'all said can't shoot. Look at him. Pull up. Bang. Kaboom. The audio is messing up. Damn.
where's Mr. Winners? Where's all the MJ fans who cry about the tape?
Yeah, nowhere to be found. I think my audio's messed up. Give me a second. Let me be back.
I would try to go through the teeth of the defense like that. I don't know.
Jerry West needs some respect.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear
Yeah.
me good?
Yeah, I hear you.
Everybody there? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you.
Y'all give me 2 thumbs up and y'all give me 2 thumbs up in the comments. Y'all can hear me. All right, yeah, let's get back to the program. All right, my bad. Hold on. All right, so we can see the Cavs are playing well to start this game off.
Yeah, team defense.
They were able to cover the perimeter well.
Yeah, they just having problems in the paint because Z can't really do nothing to slow Dwight down.
If they had like a good legitimate big man, they could have went to the finals and gave the Lakers problems. Like if they had like a Tyson Chandler,
Yeah, somebody that's more. Yeah, somebody that could give Dwight at least stay in front of him better. Because
was Tyson
Tyson
Chandler in
Chandler
his
could
prime?
definitely slide his feet.
Was he in his prime in 09-010 or
Tyson
Tyson Chandler?
Chandler? Yeah,
Yeah,
probably. Yeah,
Tyson
because he
Chandler?
won the title 2 years
Nah,
later.
nah.
Yeah,
He was on the
he got drafted in
he was
2000.
on the rise. He was on the rise.
Yeah,
I like a Kendrick Perkins or Serge Ibaka.
you gotta remember Tyson. He wasn't just good on defense; he was a lob threat too. Great offensive rebounder. Him and Chris Paul used to go crazy. It was Lob City before LA with Tyson Chandler.
See, look, they're
Oh
gonna lie.
my!
The problem, look here, this is what we're saying right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're saying.
He scored
Part of
already.
the problem was LeBron couldn't make a damn shot. We watched LeBron James make the shot. We saw him shoot the ball. He was shooting again. He was shooting better from mid range and 3-point than Kobe during this playoffs. So stop lying. We're watching LeBron James shoot the basketball. We're watching him play the game of basketball the way it's supposed to be played. There's no deficiencies in LeBron James' game here. There's deficiencies in the team he has. That's what it is.
They ain't gonna be happy till we start
Look at the
pulling up
defense
Kobe
they're able to
footage.
play.
We're gonna start pulling up that Kobe footage next.
Let's pull Kobe getting torched by Jason Terry in
Let's
2011.
not start doing that.
Let's pull it.
We all know Kobe jack up a bunch.
Kobe shit.
We talk about in it. They can't stop Dwight Howard.
They have no big man for Dwight.
All they have to do is get their defense settled in, and I can see how they can beat this team. All they got to do is get their defense settled in.
Yeah, the Lakers had the bigs to slow Dwight down.
Yeah,
Cleveland didn't.
They had Bynum and Gasol and Lamar Odom.
Yeah. Ariza.
Is that another jumper from LeBron? Oh, that's from Joe Smith.
Is that Ben Wallace in the game?
Yeah, they put Ben Wallace in the game. They started using Ben Wallace in the playoffs in this series. But eventually things got to settle in. The Cavs came in with a good game plan, and here it is. Look, pull up. Who's that? Breaking.
Williams.
That wasn't LeBron.
That was Mo Williams. Look, and one.
Yeah, LeBron's on the floor right now. No, who's that?
LeBron's on the floor.
Yeah, that's
LeBron's
Tony Petit.
Who was that?
Tony Petit.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that Tony Petit?
Yeah, that's him.
That's Tony Petit, right, Juan boy?
Yeah.
I don't remember him playing for Orlando. When did he play in Orlando? That's crazy.
Boston too. Yeah, he played for Orlando. Yeah. I think Gortat is on the bench too. Nah, go. I don't think. Nah, Go Top might not be there. No, nah.
They have struggled getting a shot off. That's a good shot by Mo Williams, but it's a contested shot. Here you go, Dwight Howard. Look, they got no answer for Dwight Howard. You can't double team him because they got nothing but shooters out there all day. Barbecue chicken.
At least LeBron didn't quit like Jordan.
Cavs had no answer for Dwight Howard, none at all. This internet stuff, I hate. This is why I hate watching the games, because it's hard to watch the games because of the internet. See, now the game is. Let's see this here. So,
Yeah, you just back him down.
yeah, that was an offensive foul there, though. That was an offensive foul. That was an offensive foul, though.
Yeah, that left shoulder.
You got again. You got to give Dwight Howard his props right here. But this is an offensive foul. Look, he's standing his ground. They go to hand check, and he's crying for the hand check, and look, boom, that's an offensive foul. That's a little flop, but it's an offensive foul. LeBron's still not on the floor, right?
Nope, I don't see him.
Yeah, you gotta get a rest.
Yeah, even if I download the games, that's the. Hold on, let me pause this right quick, because the issue is that even if I download the games, I'm not able to upload it onto StreamYard. So that's why it makes it hard to watch the entire games unless we're watching it on YouTube. Even if I download the game, then I would have to, then I could watch it through my computer screen. But it still doesn't matter if my StreamYard is tripping like it is right now. I don't know why it's tripping. I don't know why my internet is tripping. It's not even Wi-Fi. It's direct connection. I should not have no issue. They told me my internet should be better by now.
It wasn't tripping during the Jordan game.
Let me see. Yeah, well, that was on Brandon's internet. Maybe Brandon's internet is better than mine, but because it's StreamYard. Because the game is working well right now. I'm watching the game. It's just that when I go on stream, it's just to connect it to StreamYard and go through StreamYard. It's what it is.
Yeah, because when I watch games,
it's really StreamYard. It's really not nothing else. My internet's working.
Yeah, it got to be StreamYard.
Yeah, it'll never do this. It's StreamYard. It's because we're streaming it through StreamYard. Even if I was showing it, like I said, through my computer, it would still show like this because it's showing through StreamYard. I'm sharing my screen, so it's showing you my shared screen, and it's just too much data. So, but we having fun anyways. It's Friday night. You ain't got a job and you ain't got shit to do. We watching the game. It's not like you're missing anything that you didn't know what happened. We know the Cavs don't win this game. We know LeBron James puts up 49 points. LeBron scores 49 in this game and his team still loses. So this idea that LeBron James' inability on offense to do things is why his team loses shows why you guys don't know what you're talking about. So, but it looks like it's running a little bit better now. Y'all let me know if y'all can see it. I'm having fun watching it. But again, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're here to watch the game. This is better than arguing with Zesty Jeffries. I'll tell you that much.
Way better.
And look at Orlando. Don't they look like they chiseled up? Them niggas in shape.
Bro, Dwight Howard is beasting right now. He's 8 of 10 from the field.
Hey.
Yep. He's 8 of 10 from the field. Once the other players get involved, you can see how the Cavs couldn't win this series because they can't stop Dwight Howard. Eventually, they're going to have to double team Dwight Howard. All right, let me see something here. Give me a second here.
Look, LeBron got to meet the way at half court.
Let me try to bring this back up again.
Can't do nothing.
And it's another thing too. Another thing about StreamYard I realized too is that when you add other people to your StreamYard, because it's recording everybody's voices and everybody's stuff, it be tripping. It starts tripping.
I'll bow out because I can't really see the game anyway.
All right, man. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Tyson, man. Good looks, brother. We gonna be here though. Whenever we get to a better spot, we're gonna be here. We ain't going nowhere. We're gonna watch Game 6 as well.
Okay, for sure.
I got them both queued up, ready to go. So, like I said, it is StreamYard, man. StreamYard makes it hard to do it like this, man. They really do. See, because I can go and watch the game right now, and everything is going smooth in the game. There's no lagging in the game at all on YouTube. It's watching it here on StreamYard. Here we go. Look, now they go to Crackhead. Yo, did he just take a shot from the floor?
Took the shot from his ass.
This is LeBron James. Look at this. Look at this. He can't even do nothing. He can't even dribble. Look at this bum.
Damn, what's Anthony Johnson? He could hoop.
Man, it looked like it's getting better now. Let me put the big screen back up for y'all. But look, the Cavs are still balling. LeBron ain't doing nothing offensively. It's really their defense. It's all Dwight Howard. Did they call an offensive foul on Dwight Howard again? Wow.
I think so.
Okay, so 2 personal fouls on Dwight Howard for being too strong.
And now he got two. Now he got 2 offensive fouls, so he can't be that really aggressive on defense. You pick up his 3rd foul.
Look at that. Look, missing these mid-range open jump shots. Oh, look at LeBron making the pass. That is LeBron. He's back on the floor. Look at that. Get him to the free throw line. Yo, again, I don't know what y'all be seeing when y'all be saying stuff about LeBron James in 2000s. Bro, this kid could do everything. He can shoot. The kid could shoot. I don't know why y'all be saying he can't shoot. Look what we're talking about. Look at the passes he's making. Look how he's getting everybody involved. Like, this is the best basketball player y'all ever seen in y'all lives. Y'all never seen nobody play basketball as good as this kid plays. And look, he has 10 points. When did LeBron James get 10 points?
On 50%.
He hit the 2 3-pointers. He had the goaltend.
And I think he missed 1 jump shot.
And exactly. And he's not even starting to attack. Yeah. Well, shout out to Hollywood Hearn. Well, if they were bad in the second half, you got to give that up to coaching adjustments. You got to give Stan Van Gundy his props.
I think
if that's the case, if you're saying, yeah. I mean, they're playing great defense right now. They just can't stop Dwight Howard.
They just need a legit big man. Like someone that can bang with Dwight.
So here they go. They got LeBron back on the point guard. On the point guard, they got Popovich on the floor. Who's that? No, that's Wally Zerbiak. Look, early foul. Man, stop it, Adrian Knight. Jordan wasn't the best thing you ever seen. You never saw Jordan play. Y'all need to see Jordan play, man. At least y'all were old enough to see this. I think Lowe was probably 10 or 11 when this was going on.
No, he was 16. He was 15.
I think.
No, he said. I think he said he was 7 in 2000.
Oh, so Lowe was born in 93. Okay, so yeah, Lowe was about 16. Okay, but even with that, look, they still look right there. They said LeBron ain't got no post game. Look at him
finish. That's all. But he had the separate
4 dribble, 5 dribble. But that was a move. He
just didn't finish. That's
because he shot. So LeBron in the post up again. This is LeBron posting up. They say he never. But that's what I'm saying. Like LeBron finds the wide open man. He doesn't take the shot. It goes
Hey,
El Gauskas with the 1-2 move to the basket and gets the dunk. What happened, Scott? I'm listening.
no, nothing,
Let's let
huh?
some Zesty Jeffries up here. Maybe it'd be more interesting. Oh, what a shot by Turkoglu.
Turkle.
Oh man, that was
Johnny, do
nasty.
you
He's
have
starting
Kobe in
to
your
get
top
hot.
5?
No, Kobe's 8th on my list.
Oh, okay.
He's 7th. Well,
I
he's
got him at
8th.
4.
7th, 8th. All right, here we go. Boom. Here we go. LeBron James posting up. Look, here we go. They say LeBron James got no post moves. Okay, look, spin, gets to the inside. I mean, come on, ladies and gentlemen. No footwork. No, where's this no footwork action? Come on, man. Like, y'all just be saying a lot of nonsense, bro. Look at LeBron James protecting the paint.
That was great. That was a
Cavaliers
great
do.
rotation by LeBron.
Yeah,
That
that happened because of his rotation.
that was great rotating by LeBron.
Look, pump fake, spin. Oh my God, rotate on the pivot foot. Come on, who says LeBron James has no moves? He has no footwork. Here it is, boom. Look at the footwork.
That's great
Split the
footwork.
defenders, go under and reverse. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Staying like, damn, this nigga nice.
What do you do about that? What can you do? Look, one of LeBron's teammates on the floor acting like a bum. Get up, bum. All these bumps LeBron James made. What was Verajah after LeBron left? Nothing. Look at him on the floor crying. Is this flopping, Zesty Jeffries? Is this flopping? Man, he got hurt. Let me put this nigga up. Look, he's while we got bum LeBron teammates on the floor being hurt. Let me put the link up for y'all so y'all can join the live and we can have some fun with some of you Zesty Jeffries. These idiots, man. I don't even know how y'all be sitting here letting low and these dudes just lie to y'all. They just be lying. Just be fabricating stories for y'all, man. Just bull crap. A bunch of nonsense, yo.
MJ's one of those fans that feeds off a myth.
The crazy thing is that at this point of the game, Jordan probably had 5 to 10 more shots with no assists.
Well, we already saw what he was doing. There was no assist. Jordan ain't out here doing nothing spectacular.
They never faced the center.
Obviously, you can see from another window. So when I do that, sometimes it lags because it's not lagging on my YouTube. So, but it's the only way to do it. Even if I did this, like I said, with my own media application, it will still do this because I'm sharing my screen through StreamYard. So when StreamYard tells me, quote unquote, my internet is tripping, it just starts tripping. It's StreamYard that tells me my internet is tripping. Nothing else is messed up. My kids are playing on the internet right now. Everybody else is on the internet right now in my house. It's just on StreamYard.
Oh, all right.
But we having fun. I see all y'all in the building. Let me bring up. But it's all right though. We here to have fun, ladies and gentlemen. We're not listen. If y'all want to do a better job, I'll come watch it on y'all channel.
They ain't watching no ball. They ain't watching no ball games nowhere else, man.
They didn't watch the games, bro.
Only on FYF and GOAT James Keenan. Here go Dwight Howard shooting free throws. Break. Oh no, he makes it. Oh no, he makes it. Hey, Deshaun. Peace, Deshaun. What's good, brother? Deshaun Moore. What's good, brother?
What's good, brother?
Nothing much, man. Nothing much, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna pull up on the pull up podcast for you very shortly, brother. They've been talking reckless. I haven't found them saying about GOAT James Kingdom yet, but I heard they've been talking crap about GOAT James Kingdom, so we definitely gotta get up at them.
You will have fun with them.
Shit, I had like an 8.
Oh my God! Look at the GOAT. Did you just see the GOAT doing what the GOAT, bruh? MJ was nothing like this. What was y'all smoking, bruh? I don't know what y'all be watching, bro. Let's go back to this. Wait a minute. Let's get back to the GOAT. This nigga LeBron. Watch this play right here, ladies and gentlemen. You're not gonna guard LeBron. He's in the corner. Here we go. What is this? Ah, my God.
And people say you can't play off the ball.
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit. How you think he catch all his lobs? That's off the ball.
LeBron can play off the ball. He's a good off-ball player.
Yeah, that's off the ball. He don't always have the ball when he in transition.
Yo, hey, y'all,
Hey,
yo,
Johnny, I thought Lamont joined up. I thought Lamont joined up too. And when he got in there, everything got quiet. I'm like, man.
Lamont's out here somewhere being reckless. He's chilling, but it's Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Friday night exposure. I'm still waiting to see this LeBron scared to shoot, inefficiency from the perimeter, making his team weak. And look at this. They still going to him. He's in the mid
They're
range. He's
loading up
working
on
the
the
mid range.
bomb.
No,
Yeah,
what work? What are we
yeah, that was,
talking about, ladies and gentlemen?
yeah,
This
that
is
was
a
nice.
24-year-old,
You
2002,
a damn lie.
2003. Who was
You're
not
lying.
doing this? Get out of here.
Hey Johnny,
I told you.
Adrian,
We
Mingle,
don't want to do this,
don't make us
Mingo.
go get
that must be on that new
when he had that. Look,
Uh,
is that Mike Malone? Hey, look at Mike Malone. Hey,
yeah, he
look
was
at
the
Mike
preview too.
Malone.
Yeah,
Look at Mike
Oh,
Malone. He looking
he
like
gonna
the
get a
dude from
job.
Straight Jacket.
Did he get a job yet?
Oh, that's what's his name.
no.
There go his
Brandon
dad right
Malone.
there. His dad, Brandon Malone. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
How am
Mike
I
Malone. He
about to
looked just
crash
like
out?
Johnny,
him.
to be honest,
He looked just like him.
hey Johnny, hey Johnny,
Uh-huh.
to be honest with you though, to be completely
Uh-huh.
honest with you now, and I'm being completely honest on this.
Okay.
In 2009, you said was that the best? Is that the greatest season ever? That's your
Mm-mm.
title, your
No,
title,
no,
of
no.
your
Greatest,
video. And
greatest player ever. Player. Look at this kid,
no,
man. This
wait,
kid's 24-year-old. He
Dwayne,
has complete control of the basketball game.
Dwayne
Mm-hmm.
Wade had a better
Not
season that year.
2009 Dwayne Wade.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Nah,
Yes,
son.
he did. Yes,
Stop
he
it, bro.
did. If we going by the stats, Dwayne Wade averaged more points, more steals.
because he led the
No,
league
we're
in
not
More
going by the
scoring.
steals.
stats.
Matter of
We're
fact,
not
yeah,
going
he
by the
did.
stats. We're not going by the
We're not
stats.
going by the
We're
stats.
going by the eye test. We're going
Okay,
by the
okay.
eye test. Oh, we're going by the
Okay,
eye
we're going
test,
by the
man.
eye
That's what we're
test.
watching
Yeah.
the game.
Even the
We're going
stats,
by the
even the
eye test.
stats
Look,
favor
here we
Come
go.
on
LeBron.
Here
now,
we
we're
go.
not doing
We
stats
going
no
by the
more.
eye test. We going
Oh,
by the eye
wait,
test. All right,
Oh,
then.
what a
I'm gonna watch
pass.
the game. I'm
wait, hold
watch
on,
the
wait.
game. Then we going by the eye
Doing
test.
it. Hey, wait. If LeBron James has no post move, hold on, wait. Let me see this. Hold on, wait. Wait. What are we looking at? Hold on, wait. I got to catch this. Let's see if we get to this. Hold on, wait. Let's get to this move here. If LeBron has no post moves, why are they doing this to him? Let's see this because we just saw what he was doing the last couple of plays in the post, right? So here we go. They're gonna set up again for LeBron. Here we go. They get the action. They get the flare screen. Look, okay. Why right here? If LeBron has no post move, why they doubling? Why they sending the double? Look at LeBron. Find the open man. Kobe can't do that, Mingle. Brick.
Yeah,
Look,
Kobe
LeBron
can't.
getting the rebound.
Of
I
course,
got
they're
y'all. Don't
gonna
worry.
double him. They're gonna
Here we
double
go.
the best player on the
Look.
team.
Hey, look. This is LeBron. Okay, y'all remember Mind the Game when LeBron James says that you don't necessarily have to take the shot from the mid-range to work the mid-range game. This is working the mid-range game right here. This right here. He might take a shot, he might not take a shot. Let's see what he does. Here we go. Look. Boom. This work in the mid-range. Find the wide open man in the corner, but he breaks like a bum ass that he is. That's what I'm saying. These niggas is bums. How many wide open jump shots they can't fucking hit? Yo, I'm about to really crash out. This is some bullshit. Here we go. Come on, GOAT. Fuck them. They can't shoot. Take it to the basket, foul. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I don't know what y'all be watching in basketball, but I'm watching the GOAT. This nigga is the best basketball player I've ever seen play. You're not supposed to be this good. 89 Jordan was nowhere near this.
Hell no.
Is you what?
Jordan
Is you
was
crazy?
Hell no. Yeah.
84, 2006, 2007, 2008. Okay, so Jordan
Man,
did not
that's
know.
crazy.
If Jordan was that good, he would. If Jordan was that good, he would have won that game 7. But he couldn't win that game 7 because Jordan was not.
That's what we're doing. So that's what we're
He
doing.
lost
Winning
that
games.
game 7.
And LeBron lost to Dwight
Yeah,
Howard.
of course,
He
it's about
lost to the
winning.
series.
Yeah, because we could watch and see
Yeah, but it's not
how they
because of
lost.
LeBron. That's what we're showing. When we watch this, it's not gonna be LeBron. They're only winning because of LeBron right now. They're only winning because LeBron's doing everything that LeBron's doing.
In 1991, because of Jordan. What are you saying? Hello?
No, in game 7. That's what I'm saying. If Jordan was as good as he was, he would have won that game 7. Actually, Jordan won 1 game. LeBron won 2 games here in this series. Jordan just had to win 1 game. Here you go. Look, LeBron looking for action. Oh, we're gonna get the switch. Watch this. Watch me work this magic. Look, pull up. They said he didn't have it. Lowe was sitting here talking bullshit. He couldn't have it. He didn't have this, and this is what he had. He was shooting better than Kobe in this playoffs. What are y'all talking about? This Jordan at 24 was never this good. Jordan at 24 was in 1986, 87.
What happened then?
Because the team sucks. We were watching it. The team sucks. The team sucks. They
Team
couldn't
sucks.
shoot. The team sucks.
The
Yeah, the team sucks. They
Okay.
were lucky to get 70. They were lucky to get this much wins with LeBron. Look at
That
LeBron.
is
All this is LeBron. Look at this again. They said he couldn't pull up.
So,
They
hey,
said he
Johnny,
had no
so-
fucking mid-range. He couldn't pull up. Come on, man. What are we talking about here, ladies and gentlemen? Where the fuck is Low? Low is
correct me if
live
I'm wrong.
somewhere. He's gonna finish his live about 11:30, 12. Make sure y'all get Low over here so we can say, because he said he went back and watched this shit and he didn't see this shit. LeBron's out here hitting mid-range jumpers like it ain't nothing, man. He's dominating the game. He scored 49 in this game. His team lost this fucking game because they couldn't stop Dwight Howard and the Magic. Here we go.
So why
Look at
LeBron ain't guarding? If he can guard all 5 positions, why LeBron ain't guarding?
When we say
Because
we
they didn't
can
put him
guard,
as the start.
That's just
when we say he can guard
That's
all
just
five
dumb.
positions,
Y'all told me he can guard all 5
That's
positions.
what
Why
he got to
LeBron ain't guarding?
That's when he got to. Okay, yo, wait a minute, ladies
He
and
just
gentlemen.
hit 3
Wait
in
a
a row.
minute. Did I just see LeBron James hit 3 in a row mid-range pull-up jumpers because the defense was backing up on him? Yo, y'all
We're still
gotta
gonna get
stop
debunked
lying
tonight.
on YouTube. This shit is recorded on YouTube. Again, ladies and gentlemen, just in case y'all thought I was bullshitting, let's go ahead and play what fucking Low said so that y'all can remember that it's not A. Johnny's fault that he keeps catching Zesty Jeffrey lies recorded
The
on YouTube.
one thing, however, that always stops me is over Mike. It's that when best, as I thought it did back when I was watching it, but when I rewatched a lot of jump shot and playmaking, that also is, it's just not. And by the time we get to 17, 18, 19 onward, where his best offensive version of LeBron in some capacity. But the reason why the 2011 finals went the way that it did is because offensive game was that deep into his career.
Bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
And it effectively damn near stayed that way up until 2014. If we're being honest with ourselves.
What's up?
Get your man.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the nigga wasn't even talking about 2009 LeBron. He was talking about LeBron after 2009 and act like LeBron had no offensive game other than getting to the basket, which they seem to ignore as if that's not also a prominent skill to have, the ability to get to the basket, not get the ball 10 feet from the rim and post up and box somebody down for 5 dribbles. No, legitimately dribble past 3-4 defenders and get to the basket and finish at an elite rate. They don't want to give him credit for that. But he had to lie and said LeBron James. When if we just watched LeBron James efficiently just hit 3 straight mid-range jumper, not to mention he had already hit 2 straight back-to-back three-pointers in the first quarter. So LeBron James, majority of his points in this ball game, it's not even at the fucking basket.
I only like 2 of them.
None. He had the goaltend. That's it. He had.
Oh,
my bad.
He had the spin moves, the up and
he had the
under.
dunk. Oh yeah, I
The
forgot
up
about
and
the spin
under.
move. My bad. I forgot
He
about
getting
the
it
spin
done
move.
from
I
everywhere,
forgot
though.
about this. I got into a zone like LeBron is right now. Look at Boobie Gibson. This nigga Boobie Gibson's a bum. This nigga shouldn't even be in the NBA. This nigga's the 12th man who was starting in the NBA Eastern Conference Finals. This nigga should not be on the starting roster. That's not cap. That's not cap. That's not cap. But again, y'all, this was Low.
That's what I want to say. That is always my hang up on LeBron. That
In
even at his
2007.
absolute best, bro, it's hard for me to look at that and be like, bro, and to know that his deficiency at his absolute best was a major contributing factor to why they ended up losing in 2011. The Wizards years. There's not a single year where Jordan is not the best player on his team.
Would have been the best player on the team every year, no fucking doubt. It's 12, motherfucker. That's not a fucking credit for Jordan, right? So here we go. Low have the nerve to sit here and tell us LeBron can't shoot. He has these efficiencies, blah, 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 blah. These are all lies. Then we get Mr. Rel Lamar here, right? Hey, Scott, you said it best. It's better that LeBron finals, right?
That's what they told me. That's what they told me.
Why are you sitting here? Why are you sitting here hoping LeBron makes the NBA Finals in 2009? He's not gonna win it. Kobe won it. You lucky he didn't make it because they probably would have beat the Lakers. The Lakers could not deal with this. The Lakers could not deal with it. They didn't have a Dwight Howard. Kobe was not better than Dwight Howard either. Dwight Howard's better than Kobe this year as well. Let's fucking continue this fucking exposure because all I keep telling y'all is the Friday night, and every Friday night, all I do is expose Zesty Jeffrey lies. Sports Fluent came out here crying about this series. Low was out here. All of y'all been crying about 2009. And like I said, I already showed y'all 2011. I showed y'all 2007. We already did this in GOAT James Kingdom. If you want to go see it, go back and watch all the shows that we've had, all the videos we post. We've been doing this for over 3 years. We're not going nowhere. We're going to continue to expose Zesty Jeffrey lies night in and night out. Let's get back to this ball game because the GOAT is balling in Cleveland. This is why they were upset he left to Miami. Oh my God, Elgauskas. Listen. Oh my God, Elgauskas. Look at this. Let me ask y'all a question. Why the fuck is Elgauskas not playing good defense here? What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay. Let's watch this right here. This is the GOAT. Now, here we go. Oh, you don't want to stick? Put this in your mother mouth. Put it in your mouth. Pause. Here we go. Watch this now. Let's watch Elgauskas' defense. What is Elgauskas? Look at this. Why are you above Gortat on this screen in the first fucking place? What are you doing? What are you doing? Look, forget Dwight Howard. Gortat got a dunk. Got a dunk.
He can't run with Gortat.
And they wonder why they lost this series. Mingo Gesture. This is why they lost this series. Mingo Gesture. Oh, he made that. No, he didn't. Did he make that?
Yep.
Oh, he did. Wow. Now y'all got to remember, I haven't seen this game since 2009, and I don't even remember if I sat down and watched this game in 2009. I know I remember watching Game 2.
Man, I watched the
because that's when LeBron hit that shot. I remember I watched Game 2, and I remember watching Game 5. I believe Game 5 was the game that I saw. Yo, did he really hit that? That's nasty.
All net.
Ah, that was nasty. That was nasty, man. Oh my God! So Mingo Jester, where you at? Are you still here? Mingo Jester left. I was gonna say these supposed to be some bums, man. Shout out to Phenom Orange is in the building. Peace and blessings, brother. Thank you for joining us, man. We here having some fun watching basketball. Look at the Cavaliers; they're all excited because they got LeBron James as a teammate. Look at them. Look at life is easier when you play with LeBron James. Just like when you were playing with 2000 Shaq, life was easier, very easy. Shout out to all the GJK members in the building too, man. Shout out to all y'all. Peace and blessings, Asante. I see you, brother. Old school GJK member, always in the building, man. Shout out. Yes, Low is a goddamn liar, and he gets mad when I call him a liar. But I pause. Low's my boy, man. Shout out to King Speech Row in the building. Oh, we got King Speech Row here, y'all. Mingo Jester bounce. Yeah, because Mingo Jester got tired of it. He went back to the pull-up podcast where they could lie about Kobe Bryant's career. Hold on, wait. Oh wait, wait a minute.
Reacts, man. They started off. Let's go to Craig.
Let's
18 points until Mo Williams hit that three. How do you pick and choose when you score and when you pass? But then you do the LeBron trick shots with Mo Williams. You do shots like that. Did that surprise you?
Mo missed some of the easy threes he's ever missed in his life, and then he make that one. Don't make sense, but we'll take it.
You heard LeBron say this motherfucker missing wide open three. Ass nigga, man. Yo,
yeah, because he was missing open threes.
The man explained it perfectly. He said early in the game, I was able to find other teammates and they were able to hit their shots. They were doubling me early. They had to stop doubling me because other guys were hitting shots. He said, now I can be aggressive. And he has 26 points at halftime. Not to mention, he already had like 5-6 assists. I don't remember him even getting the turnover. And this is what they say in a loss, bro. Again, yeah, we know it's a loss, but the lies is you guys blame it on LeBron. It's not LeBron.
What about Jordan 63?
It's obviously not LeBron. He's playing the game.
Jordan 63.
And
Kobe's
he's
50.
balling. Exactly. What about That's what I'm saying. Because when Jordan plays bad, because Jordan's on a good team, they still win. LeBron can't play bad and his team wins. That's not a part of LeBron James's category. It doesn't work that way for LeBron James. But y'all can't accept that. Y'all rather sit here and lie and fabricate nonsense. That's why we do this on a Friday night so that y'all can see the games for yourself. None of this bullshit. Because Lowe said he went and saw the game. Remember, he said, I went back. I had to go see it. It was worse than what I thought when I first saw it. You should have went with your first gut instincts. We all know your gut works very well, Lowe.
Hey,
yo, right? So don't go there, bro. Be up. Y'all gotta be men about it. That's why I like Scott stepping up and saying, "Man, listen, man, my subjectiveness makes Jordan the GOAT." That's being the man. I can accept that. I'm not gonna say him about that. Obviously, he can appreciate greatness. Jordan's great.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna watch some more of this shit, man. Y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Like I said, we're gonna be here all night.
See?
Look, they showing you how great Shaq was. I've never seen Kobe have moments like this. Ain't nobody sitting around here remember Kobe moments. They don't even be showing you highlights of Kobe 81 games. They don't even show you the highlights of Kobe's 81. We don't never even see that shit. So let's watch these highlights. We know they're not going. Hold on, wait, but let's bring this up.
11 for 16.
My God. What the numbers say? Can y'all see that?
Does he even have a turnover?
Again.
You niggas the player of the year.
Against the number one ranked
defense.
defense.
Of the year. Tripping.
Number one, I'm going to give the Cavaliers this series. So, and the series before this, right, against the Hawks, which they swept the Atlanta Hawks. Let me bring up LeBron James's numbers, right? We all know about 48% shooting versus the Orlando Magics, right? Well, what did he do against Atlanta? He was 34 points per game, 8 rebounds, 6 assists per game. Went down, but he had more assists. So is he translating? That's translating. That's translating within the playoffs. When we go look at Jordan's numbers from 1988, 1989, 1990, his numbers don't translate. But Lowe doesn't want to hold that up against Michael Jordan, but he wants to hold 2011 against LeBron. He wants to basically say LeBron James was never efficient to 2018. Is that what he said, Juan Boy? That's just craziness. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Maybe my mic is going in and out. But that's
I think he was talking
craziness.
about 2011. No, not 2013 or something. I think he said.
No, he said translation. He said translation. Again, I know I be hearing shit. I know I smoke and I know I drink. But I know I also hear clearly because let's hear it again. I just want to make sure I hear his ass again.
That's what I want to say. That is always my hang up on LeBron. That even at his absolute best, bro, it's hard for me to look at that and be like, bro, and to know that his deficiency at his absolute best was a major contributing factor to why they ended up losing in 2011. It's bro. I don't think there's a single year, unless we're talking about the Wizards years, there's not a single year where Jordan is not the best player on his team.
Who give a fuck?
These motherfuckers got to stop it, man. They got to stop lying, bro. They got to stop lying. This nigga's out here balling. He said that balling at his best. LeBron's never been better than 2009, to be honest with y'all. I think that's the best player we've ever seen play basketball. I can't see nobody better, including the athleticism. Because he still had them 166 games with different games, 48 wins, all on LeBron to do to get his teammates involved. You guys have using it now.
And people forget from
doesn't make no sense. Like y'all niggas gotta
against the.
Look at check out Jim Brown. Yeah, no, he did. No, he had from his buttocks. Nigga's in a sitting position shooting the ball because he can't even dribble. He's supposed to be a point guard. Like I said, Delonte West, Mo Williams, and Anderson Varejao are not starting 5 perennial players in the NBA. They're only playing great because they're playing next to LeBron James at this stage of his career.
The greatest four.
That's really the facts.
The greatest floor raiser to ever exist.
Oh, what is a floor raiser? What is a floor raiser? That's another TikTok. That's another TikTok. That's
Okay,
that's
I'm not
another
gonna.
that's another TikTok term I never heard of. Yeah, I know. We got Vis here with his line ass. Here go look the no footwork LeBron. Oh, no footwork. Oh my God, look at that. 0 turnovers.
I actually love this LeBron,
LeBron.
so
He
you
got
won't have nothing bad for me to say here.
he got he got he
I'm,
got he got 26. He got 26 of those 36 points.
and I hate the term
Mo
bag.
Williams is not that good.
I hate that term, that
LeBron got a
Oh my
bag.
toolbox.
God, Mo Williams is not that good.
Oh, wait,
He isn't,
one boy.
bro.
One boy. What does
Yo,
that say, one boy?
I'm looking at 10
Huh?
points mid range.
Huh?
Out of anything else, he got
I'm
most
looking
of his
at
points.
16 outside of 10 feet. I'm looking at 16 points outside of 10 feet.
And he only got 2. How many free throws he got? 2 free throws.
Huh?
He got
It was
2
one
free
game
throws.
though.
Free throws.
It's
He
one
got
game.
2.
He didn't have listen, for
He
this
got
playoffs, he shot better than Kobe from mid-range. In this playoffs, he shot better than Kobe. Against the Magic, he shot better from mid-range than Kobe did versus the Magic.
he got 26
Again,
points in
Low
those 3
came up
free
on
throws.
his liars. Bunch of liars. You guys
Yo,
can't
y'all gotta
accept
stop
facts.
lying, man.
Everybody
This
lies.
is a 24-year-old LeBron James, ladies and gentlemen. That LeBron James supposed to be name me the system what system is this? Because this is definitely not the system Miami ran. Because all I ever heard was, and I just came from Pull Up Podcast saying LeBron James is the system. So is this the same system Miami ran? Is this the same
No.
system that
No,
Cleveland ran in 2015?
no, it's not the
Is
same
this
They're
the
running
same
a
system.
pistol
Tyronn Lue
awful.
system?
This
Is this Vogel's system?
the
Matter of
system that
fact,
didn't
is
win.
this Luke Walton's system? Is this Luke Walton's?
Remember?
Hold
Vis,
on. I like this LeBron, so I'm
Vis,
not gonna have much to
Vis,
say about this
Vis,
LeBron.
Vis,
It's my favorite version of
Vis,
LeBron.
Vis, Vis. You had this LeBron beating Kobe?
Hey, answer the question.
Yo, who the hell
Huh?
is that?
I don't know
Vis,
who that was.
did you have this?
Go ahead.
Vis, did you have LeBron beating Kobe? Did you have this LeBron beating Kobe? Is that what you're telling us? That back in 2009, your expectation was LeBron James was better than Kobe. He was going to beat Kobe's Lakers?
I mean, the way y'all pipe up the 6 and 16, wouldn't that lead to them
I
beating the
don't
Lakers?
don't wait, don't say
Yes,
us. I asked you.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so thank you for admitting why LeBron James was the GOAT at 24 years old. Some Kobe and Michael Jordan could never do. Let's continue
It's
to
all
watch
about
this.
matchups,
Let's
though,
continue
dude.
to watch this.
Johnny.
Let's go to.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not talking about matchups. I'm not talking about matchups. You said he
You
was supposed
use
to
that
make the
versus the
finals and
Magic,
beat
though.
Kobe. No, I'm not
I
using
think
against
I had to
the
go on
Magic.
7.
I told you the Magic
7.
were the better team.
No, I don't agree with that. They're the better match. It's a match.
Well, they could have
They
went
had no
7.
answer for Rashard
They
Lewis.
could have went 7. No, listen, they could have went 7 if Delonte West was hitting his jump shots. If what's his name was hitting his jump shots. What's his dude that come off the bench? Wiley Zerbiak
Game
was
6,
hitting
they
their
hit
jump
that
shots.
jump shot. It
Not
was
hitting their jump
LeBron
shot.
game 6 that didn't show up. LeBron didn't show up game 6.
LeBron
Everybody did their job.
LeBron James.
Go look it up.
Vis,
Go look it up,
LeBron,
brother.
Vis,
One turnover.
LeBron James averaged. LeBron James averaged over 40 points the first 4 games, and they were down 1-3. It wasn't LeBron James' scoring that forced them to lose
I'm not
games.
saying
It's
that,
clear
brother. You
as
said
day
Delonte
that
West.
LeBron James did
showed up
everything.
game 6.
It was Delonte. No, he
One
didn't.
game?
But game 6
That
is
was
not
the game
enough.
that
You're
mattered
down.
the
You're
most.
down
LeBron
3-2.
had his
Game
No,
6 is not enough
He
to
had
win
no,
the
you got
game.
nothing to
Where were you in
one
game
game.
4? Where were you in game 3? Delonte West was shooting close. Oh wait, Delonte West was shooting close to 40% from 3-point land in the regular season. He was shooting close to 33%, 34% in the playoffs. Where's that translation that Lowe was talking about LeBron should have? Where was his translation? This guy Mo
But
Williams
you
was
gotta
shooting
apply that to
close to
everybody,
44% from the 3-point land for the regular season, shot under 40%, like 38% in this playoff series and in the playoffs. Where was their translation for them to be able to translate the 66-win team to win this series? They were nowhere to be found. LeBron translated.
So if they show up game 6, if they all show up game 6 and LeBron don't show
The
up game
GOAT
6,
translates. That's what we're talking about tonight. Oh, we're gonna show game 6. If y'all want to, we can skip this game because we can obviously clearly see that the Cavaliers played well enough in the first half. I don't know how they lost this game, but we can go to game 6. If y'all want to go to game 6. If y'all really want to skip through the timeline, we can do that. We can go to game 6 since Vis brought it up. Again, remember, people like Vis, Lowe, Mars, all the Zesty Jeffries, they keep telling us to go watch the games. We're gonna go watch them. and they're going to be
I'm not
wrong.
saying nothing
Remember that,
bad
ladies and gentlemen.
here.
They are going to be wrong.
I'm not saying nothing bad.
I know you're not saying nothing bad.
I just
You're
want
going
you
to
to
be
be
wrong. That's all
consistent.
you're saying. You're going
I
to be
just want
wrong.
you to
No
be
matter what you say.
consistent.
I am very
Delonte was
consistent.
they
I'm very consistent.
No, you're not, dog.
I'm very consistent. The GOAT balled out this whole entire series.
Good
That's what he
defense.
did.
That's good defense.
Dwight Howard got 20 points.
And look at Delonte.
No, again,
West.
the Cavaliers came out with a good game plan in game one. I don't know how they lost this game.
Everybody getting blamed. Y'all don't do.
I don't know how they
this
lost
to
this
nobody
game.
else.
They
besides
came out with a
LeBron.
great game plan.
This
That's
came
false.
down to defense. Defense
That's
lost
false.
the game. It wasn't on no players. It was the better defensive team won. It was the number 1 defense versus the number 4 defense in the league. They could not stop. Rashard Lewis was the X factor. You have Anderson Varejao. You got Anderson Varejao sticking. It was a matchup issue. They had no answer for Rashard Lewis, who shot damn near 50 and 50 from the 3-point line. That was the game changer right there.
You're making our point.
I'm with y'all on this. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm with y'all, but I'm not trying to
you
hear no
also-
excuses. This is all a matchup issue. This is a
That's,
matchup.
that's not excuses. That's the Dwight.
no reason
That's
for
the
them to
Dwight
lose,
Howard.
though.
I don't see Rashard Lewis dominating this game. This is
Yeah.
all Dwight Howard.
why-
Dwight Howard
Go
is
look and
killing them.
go watch.
This is all Dwight
Yeah,
Howard.
Game 6, yes. Game 6, Dwight Howard did kill. But Rashard Lewis was the difference
You
maker
said
of
game
that. You
6.
have
This is
Anderson.
This is
You have
we're talking about the
Rashard-
series,
look,
brother. We're looking at
You
we're looking
got
at game
Anderson
1. We're looking at the game
Varejao on.
strategy. Hold on, wait, Vis,
Yeah, but you got Anderson Varejao sticking Rashard Lewis. That's a
listen, pay
matchup
attention.
issue.
Vis, Anderson Varejao is an all-defensive player in 2009. They are attacking the Cleveland Cavaliers right at the core, which is at Ilgauskas, because Ilgauskas cannot guard Dwight Howard. They're not using Rashard Lewis right here. They're going to Dwight. They're showing it to you. He's dominating. He's going to the post.
What part of X factor don't you understand?
And then another thing too, what you're seeing also as well is that they're using. Hold on, wait, Vis. I let you speak, brother. We got to remember, your eyes are not as good as mine. So let me help you so you can see the things that we're all seeing on the basketball court right now. They're using LeBron as a help defender because they don't want to double off of the Rashard Lewises. They don't want to double off of the Hito Turkey glues. So they're trying to keep those guys in check, but they're using LeBron as the help defender. But still, they're playing Dwight Howard one-on-one, and he is killing them. He is killing them. He's destroying them.
Johnny,
hands
what part
down.
of X factor don't
It's
you
very
understand,
simple.
though?
We're watching it here right now. Look,
I know this series off the back of my head.
I don't know what X
I watch
factor
this
means.
series often. Yeah, you need to pick up on your
Wait a
book.
minute,
We know
was
you
that-
don't know basketball. That's why
wait a minute.
X factor. You
One
don't know
boy. Was that a one boy?
That was another
One boy.
mid-range shot.
One boy.
That was a 12 shot.
Hold on, let me stop because I got it. I got an idiot who said it. I got an idiot who said an idiot comment. Go ahead and explain X factor in basketball terms, Vis.
Johnny, no. I got nothing to say. I'm muting.
Man, nigga, you a coward, man.
I'm not no coward. I just don't got time for this. Like we already know what he said. Y'all know. We all
Explain
know
what
the
X
term
factor means.
is.
Explain it. I know what X
Do
factor
you know what the
means.
term means? Okay,
Yes,
so
I
why
do.
do I need to explain it? We all know what it means. Why do I need to explain it? We
No,
grown
he
men
said
here.
he
I'm not
doesn't know.
okay.
I know what X factor means.
But hold on.
Explain it to him then.
This.
We all know
Wait,
what it
hold
is.
on, one boy. This, you just told me I don't know. So I ask you
You
again,
said you don't
sir,
know. Yeah,
explain
and I
to
said I
us.
know you don't know.
Can I tell you what X factor
No,
means?
you said I don't know.
Can I
I
tell you
said
what?
I don't give a
You
fuck what
admit
it
to
means.
it, you don't know
I
though.
asked you
You said
since
you don't know.
Oh, wait. But since you says it is something that we need to learn as basketball fans, and I'm very eager to learn as a basketball fan, please explain to us right now
Johnny, do
what
you know?
an
Do
X
you know what it
factor
means?
is in
Yes or no?
basketball terms.
Do you know what
No,
it
I
means?
don't.
Do you,
I need you
do
to
you know?
explain. Yes,
You
explain to me.
gotta
No, I
figure out what
don't.
it is. You got plenty other guys in the stream.
I can
I'm asking
tell you
you
what it means.
fellow guys.
So you can't.
I'm
So
not a
you
big
can't.
LeBron guy,
So you can't
ask
figure it
what
out.
it means.
You
So
brought
you
it
can't.
up.
So you can't figure it out.
I'm playing
Hey,
these games.
X,
I'm
So
not
tell
playing these
me, what
games.
is it?
You know.
I'm sorry, Mr. Handicap Man. I didn't mean to offend you. Do you speak sign language? Can you read lip? Let me break it down. If you don't answer me when I speak to you, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. Is that clear, dummy?
Bro, why did you show up with your bullshit, bro?
The funny thing is, he talking about Rashard Lewis being the X factor. He ain't doing nothing in this game.
It was Hito. Hito was the X factor.
Yeah, but Rashard Lewis, what Rashard Lewis doing?
Wait,
was that
LeBron with the block on Dwight?
That was LeBron. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, look at his face. He got the stink face.
Juan boy. Okay, Juan boy. The man said I don't know basketball, right? The man said I don't know basketball. Guy that they're using as the help defender, they're playing Dwight Howard one-on-one. Did I go Juan boy?
We all agreed on that. We all agree on that.
Come from the side with the
Juan boy. Let me see if my eye test what knows basketball. That low lied about, right?
Everybody a liar.
Here we go. Here goes LeBron James doing exactly what I said he's doing, the help defender. And who else came there? The other all-defensive player in Varejao. So LeBron James and Varejao, the reason why the Cleveland Cavaliers defense was the number one defense in basketball in 2009. LeBron was anchoring a top 10 defense and 24 years old.
He's talking about points per game. He's talking about points per game. He's talking about points per game, not defensive rating.
You know how strong you got to be to block the Dwight where he going up with two hands under the rim?
You know, Jordan couldn't do that shit.
Hell no.
Name me the center Jordan played that was as good as this man here. Get that shit out of here. The GOAT. Nigga, this is the GOAT. This is 24 years old. This is playing on a franchise.
He's at the top of the basket. He's at the top of the box with the ball.
Oh, my God.
He at the top of the box with the ball. LeBron got to jump higher than that to get the block. Niggas.
Look, give it back to the GOAT. Post
basketball, man.
Stop. Here we go. Attack the basket. Find the wide open man. Oh, there goes his first turnover. That's his first turnover. That's his first turnover, ladies and gentlemen. That's his first turnover.
That's their second turnover.
That's his first turnover, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Well, I guess we can start. I guess if they start turning over the ball more.
Yeah,
probably.
Here we go. Look, again, the pull-up from 19. Yo, come on. Yo. Somebody go get fucking Legend of Winning. Somebody go get Legend of Winning and tell his bitch ass come over here. Somebody go get him. FYF, GOAT James Kingdom is live. This yo, bro. Juan boy.
And he talking about
did he say LeBron James? Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Now listen, hold on. Viz ain't gonna get away with that. He just said, "Oh, now Low lying." What Low said in his video ain't matching up what we watching right now. So yeah, the nigga lying.
I said everybody lying. They didn't specifically say Low.
You said,
I didn't say everybody. I said low lie. Don't put words on. I call low a lie. I call low a lie.
Who the man with the heavy? Hold on. Who the man with the heavy voice? Who the man with the heavy deep voice? Hey,
that's Juan boy.
You said
James Kingdom.
One thing, however, that always stops me from saying LeBron is over Mike. It's that when LeBron was at his best, his offensive game still did not translate as much as I thought it did back when I was watching it. But when I rewatch it, bro, there is a lot of jump shot shooting that is not translating and playmaking that also is not translating.
Cap.
I'm sorry to tell y'all that, but it's just not. It's not. But 2012, 2013, 2015, those stretches of LeBron, it's just not. And by the time we get to 17, 18, 19 onward, where his offensive game is way more well-defined and that is the best offensive version of LeBron, he no longer is the same defender that he used to be either. Fuck 2011, even though I do believe that obviously that should go against him in some capacity. But the reason why the 2011 finals went the way that it did is because of how unpolished his offensive game was that deep into his career.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
And it effectively damn near stayed that way up until 2014. If we're being honest with ourselves.
What's up?
Get your man.
All right.
Bro, Lobe lying his ass off, bro. I don't know if that was the GOAT who hit another shot, but it don't matter.
Did he say 2011 to 2014?
Oh wait.
Yo.
Again, y'all eye test is flawed. I keep telling you, it's flawed. Look at this. This is all Dwight Howard. No heat or turkey glue.
Yeah.
Eventually,
you talk about Rashard Lewis. Rashard Lewis ain't doing nothing.
Oh, look, here we go. Look at LeBron working the mid-range. Another assist. Come on, bro. This is the GOAT, man. Y'all never seen nobody this great. This is the greatest basketball player y'all ever seen in y'all life. Nobody, y'all never seen
Johnny,
somebody greater than this. This is better than 2013 LeBron.
This one video right here might make LeBron the GOAT to me.
Hey, yo, listen, I was just about to say, there's no version of Mike that's better than this LeBron right here.
I think there's one, though. One that's comparable.
One which.
And the crazy thing is, they want to have this, you know what?
91. 91.
Listen,
Jordan.
I was on my TikTok, right? I was thinking like, yo, why don't we go head up with the film? Y'all go get Jordan's 20 best playoff games. We go get LeBron's best 20 playoff games, and then we can measure.
You know what? You know what's funny? You know what's
that'd be perfect.
You know what's funny? I think Jordan's best. I think Jordan's best season is 92. I think that was the Jordan that really. I think the 93 Jordan with his stats were nice. I'm not gonna argue that, but I believe. I mean, I don't believe. I know for a fact he was. Him and Charles Barkley were chasing the scoring title together. But 92 Jordan, I think it was the complete Jordan that we all really know as the great Jordan that we all like and appreciate. I think he had everything working. His teamwork was right. His passing ability, his shot making, everything was perfect. 92 Jordan, I think, was the best Jordan. Even though the stats don't say it.
Do you get that from Mars?
No. Me and Chilltown talked about it a lot. I talked to Chilltown a lot. Shout out to Chilltown.
Because I
don't talk to Mars. Mars can't talk to me. Mars is too young. Mars didn't watch the towers drop, so he can't talk basketball with me. Oh, look at the GOAT. Look at this. Getting fouls. This is the greatest basketball player. Shout out to Hollywood Herman in the building. Peace and blessings, brother. We are here watching basketball. Oh my God, this is great. Oh, this is great. Y'all need to leave Low alone about it. Y'all need to leave Low alone about his weight, man. Low's a healthy young man. Look at the Cavs team. They were just great at home. They're one of the best home teams as well.
They're the worst team out of this bunch. They're
definitely the worst team.
Hey, Johnny, can I ask you a question, brother?
By far the worst team. I'm listening. Go ahead, brother. Yeah, go ahead. Listen. I'm listening.
Is nothing?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I
mean, you said he got a better
rebound. Oh yeah, but definitely with the film, I can show you the film of Jordan in this stage of his career. He could.
Right, you got me. So you seen a lot. So we don't gotta go off the footage. We can go. I was able to see the second 3-peat when I started. It was about 9. You really believe that as a mid-range shooter, we talking about 16 feet and out, not 3. We talking about mid-range, 16 mid-range shooter than Jordan. Even in there say that he's not. You still believe that?
Yes.
This game right here.
What stats you have? You only have stats.
I'm not talking to one person.
Yeah, no, wait. You listen. You have. Oh, wait. I got this. Okay, the stats you have for Jordan are his last 4 years, from 97 to 2003. I'm talking about Jordan from 89, 88, 90, 91. Yeah, no, StatMuse don't have his mid-range jump shooting for that era. They didn't record it.
What about
I got film footage. From the film footage, Jordan was.
All right, you got the film. I got the actual stats from him.
What you gonna message me?
I will show you the stats from his whole entire career.
You can't have the actual stats.
What makes you think I don't?
No, you don't. How? Because you don't aware. Because
if you put in a mid-range,
NBA didn't keep a track of it until 97.
No, you got no. You got stats before 97.
It's not going to pop up to Jordan before 1997.
Okay, brother.
No, you don't.
Right. And even and even if that is the case, right? Let's just run with that, right? Even if that is the case, if his percentage points from mid-range is much greater than a guy that took less, who was like 6 points less than him. What makes you think he's a better mid-range shooter if the stats show that he's better on a higher volume than LeBron? What makes you think that? Like, where do you get that off? You just personally think he's a better shooter, or what are you basing it off of to make it factual to you?
Well, I could take LeBron James any 4 seasons and make it better than Jordan's if we're just going to take 4 seasons. If you want to do 4 seasons for 4 seasons, we can. I can tell you there's no footage. I mean, there's no evidence of it, but the footage. And when I go look at the footage, Jordan couldn't shoot.
This is why
Oh my God, there goes another mid-range jumper, one boy. Another one. This was a catch and shoot.
Jump shot. He had like 7 or 8 in a row.
I get that. This is a high game. Yeah, this is a good game. I'm not gonna give me the go for this LeBron. I'm just trying to see what he based it off of, so I can understand. Because
game 6,
he seems to be lying to me right now.
Game 6, nigga. Game 6, nigga. Look at this.
He still got 17 points to go. He had 49.
Who? Game 6, LeBron finished with 25 points on like.
We're all watching.
How did they lose this game
right now, fam? We're watching. We're not watching.
Oh, well, he just said.
No, we go. Oh wait, we finna go to game.
It's game.
We finna go to game 6 after we watch game 5. Listen, I mean, what to do? We doing this all night.
I'm off work and I got a job.
Hey, Herm, we not finna play no clip. You ain't finna come disrupt us.
Mo Williams and Delonte West will do better than him. Courtney on less volume. So,
ladies and gentlemen, Dwight Howard. Shout out to all the NBA players who support their communities. Antoine Jameson. Oh, get out of here. Nobody cares about that. Here we go. Look at this play right here. Look at Dwight Howard. Look what Dwight Howard calls. Look, Dwight Howard already knows he could have this. Look. Oh my God.
Why wasn't Mr. 125 on
That's
him?
easy
Mr.
work. This nigga
should have been locking him up.
No, LeBron wasn't 1 through 5 till he got to Miami. You all know this. Stop acting like he wasn't 1 through 5 in
he
the first
dominating. 26, 12 or 18.
Did LeBron not have the size to stick him?
Who said he was 1 through 5? Who said that? It's not about that. It's the strategy. LeBron could have. But you don't even know.
There you go. No. Okay, you answer the question. Move along.
Okay, since you know basketball, what was their strategy? What was their strategy? What was their strategy? I wonder what they did. Now I want you to answer the question.
At that time, you
never answer no questions. You come up here and never ask any questions.
You come on. Because I'm not playing the games y'all play. But yes, I'll answer this question. You got the center on the center. Yes, that's how they played the game back then. Yeah, and you answered my question. You was honest. You said that
nigga say the games are gonna play. It's funny. The only games. No.
I mean, LeBron was their best.
Yeah, I said that that wasn't the game plan. Spo was the only smart. Spo.
I mean, you didn't. No,
you're not, because what they did here, if you was watching the earlier. Listen, if you was watching the earlier part of the stream, you can see that they put LeBron James on Rafer Austin, and by putting him on Rafer Austin, allowed him to be the help and roam defender for them to help with Dwight Howard, and that's what he was doing. So that's how they were using LeBron to play Dwight Howard. But 1-on-1 though, they were trying to keep. Again, I told you that they was playing him 1-on-1, but just using LeBron. Yeah, it was, but not necessarily though, because again, this was a team that shot a lot of 3-pointers, and you wanted to keep them from shooting threes. So,
that whole possession.
I mean, it's working right now. I don't know how they still don't know how they lost this game.
Johnny, a question? What do you think lost this series? I think this series came down to the better defensive team more. I don't think it was no offense and none of that. These are the 2 best defensive teams.
It was all shooting. Shooting is the reason why the Cavs lost. They shot bad.
All right, cool. So we already know Dwight gonna be Dwight. We know LeBron gonna be LeBron, which would mean that LeBron was getting cooked by Rashard Lewis, who I said was the axe per game, and he almost shot 50-50 from the field.
Before the eye test, even 5 of 15 from the 3-point land. I know Magic takes the most 3-pointers in the NBA at this time. The Cavs are because they have a lot of. Look at this again. This type of defense, Jordan.
That is always my hang up on LeBron. That even at his absolute best, bro, it's hard for me to look at that and be like, bro, and to know that his deficiency at his absolute best was a major contributing factor to why they ended up losing in 2011. It's bro. I don't think there's a single year, unless we're talking about the Wizards years, there's not a single year where Jordan is not the best player on his team.
Who give a fuck?
I do not hate Jordan. I'm just using Jordan to show how great LeBron is. Like, hey, y'all
Hold
like to
on.
use
Hey,
LeBron
Johnny,
to show how great
don't
Jordan is.
don't press play.
No, we don't. We wasn't using LeBron back in
Hold on, Viz.
2010.
No.
See how the defense is lined up? There's 5 dudes between the free throw line and the baseline when LeBron got the ball in his hand.
The defense is just loading up.
You got 3 dudes on the right side of the on the right side of your paint if you're back into the basket. And
It's literally
two
making
other dudes on the other side. There's 5 dudes from the free throw line to the baseline.
They want to collapse on LeBron and try to make people rotate and take a
And
tough
make
shot.
him a shooter. That was the better way to do it. LeBron is more dominant. I mean, yeah, Mo Williams was ass in this because he was playing pretty good up until this series with them. I think just the size of the Magic gave him issues because he was real bad in this shit. And I think he was bad in versus Celtics too, but the Celtics had everybody shooting like shit.
But you just said that Courtney Lee was ass when you said he got more
Courtney Lee was ass, yes.
athleticism.
I'm talking about offensive though. I'm talking about offensive, sir. He was ass.
I just said that.
We didn't say defensive though. I already told you the better defensive team. I came in here.
But the size
the better
and
defensive team won.
The size and the athleticism contributes to the defense.
I never denied that, brother.
I'm
I
gonna
already
mute
said the
myself
defense
because I
won
don't want
this
to
shit.
talk too much basketball. I'm sorry.
No, you straight, brother. I already acknowledged the defense. Y'all blaming individuals offensively when I think the better defensive team won, and y'all was trying to downplay Rashard Lewis.
I think the Magic's defense disrupted the flow of the Cavs offense.
Before I
Who do
was
y'all have on Rashard? Y'all, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Before I was rudely interrupted by Zesty Jeffrey Logic, I always get exposed on Friday night. As clearly as you can see, Jordan never played a defense like this because again, Dwight Howard is really not. What he is doing is keeping LeBron from the baseline, and what you see here is obviously a unique zone, an intricate zone. So the guy who is supposed to be guarding Delonte West at the wing on the right side is obviously has to play the help defense to keep that cutter, which I believe is Joe Smith. But you also have the guy at the dunker spot, so you have the helper there. You're basically playing a 2-on-3. This is the precursor of today's NBA. To get the 2-on-3 action, to get the idea of having 2 defenders having to guard 3 guys. And obviously, you have to be a good playmaker in today's NBA. Obviously, if you're in the post like LeBron is now, and that's the difference between back then and today, is that today, the only way you can be in the post like LeBron is if you're as a good passer like LeBron. That's why Joker's so good in the post. He passes very well. Guys like Embiid.
I was just about to bring
guys like Embiid, Giannis, these guys play from the perimeter as big men. Even guys like Wemby, they play a lot on the perimeter. But you can see here in the post, LeBron's going to be able to read the defense. He know he can't go baseline. He doesn't have the right side. That's why he's looking left. He's protecting the ball. He knows. He knows. He knows Dwight Howard's not pressing him, so he has the ball protected well. He can't go to the closest guy to him because obviously Peaches is playing great defense. So let's continue to watch the game. Again, we watch the game and break it down here like none other. Welcome to FYF and GOAT James Kingdom, ladies and gentlemen. The Friday night exposure with the exposer happens only here, right here on GOAT James Kingdom.
You're not really breaking the game.
I'm not. Who did I just blame?
You're not here. We just play the game.
Let's keep the party going.
All right, so instead of LeBron making a pass, which he could have made to Delonte West, he tried to get a screen. It didn't work. No space. Now he's just going to try to work his magic. Let's see what he does. Pulls up that he said he can't do. All right, he missed that one, but he gets his rebound. Good job, good hustle. The GOAT.
That was a bad shot.
Again, pulls up again. This time this time. Now it's a bad shot. Lowe was saying that's what he should be taking. He was making it before.
Yeah, but he pulled up
and now they're making.
He should have got the space. Wasn't a
You've been pulling up in people's face all night. If you've been paying attention,
that was good shots though.
Yeah, that was actually
good shots though.
It's been a couple of possessions.
I know this series on the back of my hand, brother.
If you've been paying,
but as you can see,
there's been a couple of plays where he didn't even touch the ball.
Dude, you just was downplaying Rashard Lewis. Get out of my face, man. Please go somewhere. Talking about paying attention. I know this series off the back of my hand.
Sound like you don't.
Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on,
Lewis,
Here we go. I gotta
go somewhere.
Oh wait. I gotta get back. Hold on, wait. Here go. Hold on, wait. Wait. Hold on, wait, y'all. Listen. All right. So LeBron makes a bad shot. Peaches takes a bad shot. Now watch this play right here. They set it up so that LeBron James could have the ball on the left side by himself. Right. They try to set the screen. Good job. Who you said that was again? That number 8 guy again. You said his name earlier, Juan boy. What was his name? It was Jeffries. I forget. I forgot his damn name.
Tony
But
Petit.
he does a good job hedging. Now yeah, no, it wasn't Tony Petit. That Tony Petit is number 4. But now watch this. Look, he clears the side of the floor. But watch this guy come help. Look, Jordan never seen a defender sitting right there. That is illegal defense, ladies and gentlemen, in any Jordan era besides his Washington Wizards era. This man is legitimately the guy who's guarding LeBron. Is saved because LeBron, even if LeBron gets past him, he's just going to meet another defender. So LeBron has no choice but to do what Lowe said he should do, which is make this fucking 20-foot jumper in somebody's mouth, which he said he didn't fucking have. Wow.
Johnny, you know what we mean when
He's got most of his points. Yo, Viz,
No,
most
I
of
don't
his
know what the
points
fuck you niggas mean because you niggas never explain shit. This motherfucker got 34 points, 15 of 22 shooting, and his team is only up by 4.
But hey, Johnny, most of his points are from the perimeter, though.
Yeah, this was a good run. He took gambles. He gambled a lot back in the day. He was much
This
more
is the
conservative.
greatest basketball. This is the greatest basketball player any one of y'all have seen in your life.
I disagree with that.
That's the case.
Oh my God, look at Peaches. You know, when Sports Fluent was talking shit, they were mentioning Peaches and how good Michael Peaches was. This is a two-way player here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a guy who can play both offense and defense.
Stop it. He only had one good series, and that was versus this series. Stop it.
Oh my God. Stop it. Peaches is a good player. Stop it.
Yeah.
He plays his role. You gotta understand. You gotta understand.
Mo Williams
You gotta
trash, but you
understand
gas
roles.
up fucking Michael Peaches. Stop that, man. Stop doing that. That's that Bron shit. Stop gassing up these average players. He had a great series, yes. But you're not going to sit over here and call Mo Williams trash. But for one great series, Michael Peaches is his god player. Come on, man.
No, because we've seen Michael Peaches with Golden State and Boston also.
He was average as fuck. Why you think he got to the Magic? How you think he got to the Magic?
Viz, is Mo Williams a two-way player?
Michael Peaches wasn't a two-way player, brother. He was a good jump shooter. No, Michael Peaches wasn't a two-way player, and no, Mo Williams wasn't a two-way player. Damn, Mo Williams is a better offensive player than Michael Peaches.
So how come?
Based on what?
Michael Peaches.
Based on what?
Multiple 50-point games, multiple 40-point games.
Why did he help to hold Kobe under 50% in the finals then?
That don't got nothing to do about what we talking about, brother. Stick to the topic.
Listen,
we're talking about offense, dog.
Again, Mo Williams' offense is predicated on LeBron helping him get those shots. Who's helping Peaches get his shots here on Orlando?
Repeat that. I'm sorry, Johnny. What you say? I'm sorry. Go repeat what you said. My bad. I didn't.
Mo Williams scoring is predicated on LeBron James creating shots for him and getting.
That's not true. Before he became, Mo Williams was a bucket before he came when he played with the Bucks. Stop that. Why do you think they got him? We're not doing that. Mo Williams was a bucket before he got to LeBron.
What was his
Johnny, you know that. You're older than me, Johnny.
No, I do not know that. No, I do not know that.
Oh,
Again,
we know you don't know basketball. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You don't know basketball.
Yeah, wasn't Milwaukee like 30 and 52 before he got to Cleveland?
Just being disruptive. Here we go. LeBron James still shooting. Oh my God, this nigga LeBron is the GOAT. Did y'all see this right quick? Are y'all watching this? I don't know if my internet is fucking up, but did y'all just watch what LeBron James just did right now? Hold on. This dude said LeBron can't shoot. Here we go. Delonte West sets up the offense, right? They get it to LeBron James. Oh, this is great basketball. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure we're watching this shit straight. Here we go. They get the ball to LeBron, right? LeBron gets the screen and roll. They help out. He passes to Wally, doesn't take it. Then Wally passes it to LeBron, and LeBron hits a three-pointer. Catch and shoot. Bruh, how is LeBron responsible for them losing? This guy's doing everything on the basketball court for them. He's helping them play defense. He's doing everything.
He should not be responsible for this series loss.
What are y'all watching? What eyes do y'all have in your... That's what
He's not the reason why they lost.
That's what people have to do to make Jordan the GOAT.
Jordan was the GOAT before he was in
this is
the
game
league,
1. I can't wait till we go to game 6. I can't even wait till we go to game 6. I can't even wait till we go to game 6. This is when they used to promote 40 games and 40 nights. They used to do that. They go Stan Van Gundy being a coach. Y'all just be hating on the GOAT, man. LeBron is the GOAT, man. Y'all just got to stop hating on LeBron.
Y'all niggas
complete bag. Catch and shoot. No, we don't. We tell the truth about Jordan.
People tell the truth about LeBron. You call it hate?
I guarantee. No, it's not. This is all lies. Everything that y'all said about this series is a lie. Everything I tell you about 1988, 89, and 1990 is the truth. I guarantee you. Everything I say, you go watch in those series, you're gonna see exactly what I said.
But Johnny, LeBron just admit on the podcast with KD that his mid range was weak. Then
now what you say, you can't say you're not me, nigga. You're not me. You can't do what I do. I just told you if you go do what I do, nigga, you're a liar. Yeah, of course I'm saying you're a liar, nigga. So you just lie. You ain't even man enough to answer questions.
I answer questions, brother. What you talking about?
Nigga, you're a pure liar. You ain't got no integrity, nigga. You got no man. You ain't answer no fucking questions. I still don't know what X Factor means.
What am I lying about?
And I'm not gonna find out. We're gonna be here for another 4 hours.
Because y'all acting stupid.
I don't know what X Factor means.
Rashard Lewis.
Who say y'all? Who say y'all? I said I don't know. Don't say y'all. I told you I don't know.
Boy said he wasn't good. Like he was a second leading scorer. Y'all didn't have no matchup. Who was defending him?
You would have. It doesn't matter who's defending him. Dwight Howard was balling.
It don't matter. Oh my god.
Yeah, because Dwight Howard's balling.
I don't know how y'all do it, dog. Like, and I'm with y'all. This is the LeBron I fuck with, so you're not gonna get too much bullshit from me on this. I love this LeBron.
You ain't with us. Let me count. I know I can count.
So I'm not with y'all. You're right.
I know I can count.
I'm not going to say nothing. I don't blame LeBron for this series.
I know I can count.
Played good.
Okay.
I don't blame Bron for this.
I know I can count.
This is all
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 other gentlemen on here. You said you with us. You the only one that's not with us, nigga.
I didn't say I'm with us.
You the only one that's not with us, nigga.
I'm talking about I don't blame LeBron
you
for
did,
this
nigga.
series.
You just said that 5 seconds ago.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I don't blame LeBron for this
series. We're not talking about blaming LeBron for this series. We're talking about. Again, you keep missing the factor. This is what we're talking about. You keep missing the
one
factor.
thing, however, that always stops me from saying LeBron is over Mike. It's that when LeBron was at his best, his offensive game still did not translate as much as I thought it did back when I was watching it. But when I rewatch it, bro, there is a lot of jump shot shooting that is not translating and playmaking that also is not translating.
Cap.
I'm sorry to tell y'all that, but it's just not. It's not. But 2012, 2013, 2015, those stretches of LeBron, it's just not. And by the time we get to 17, 18, 19 onward, where his offensive game is way more well-defined and that is the best offensive version of LeBron, he no longer is the same defender that he used to be either. Fuck 2011, even though I do believe that obviously that should go against him in some capacity. But the reason why the 2011 finals went the way that it did is because of how unpolished his offensive game was that deep into his career.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
And it effectively damn near stayed that way up until 2014. If we're being honest with ourselves.
What's up?
Get your man.
All right.
Yo, that nigga Low really said all of that shit, bro. Low is fucking crazy, bro. Now, let me ask you a question, Vince. Was Low accurate in his assessment and watching this? What is Low seeing that we not seeing?
It was some good points he made. LeBron wasn't the defender. That was the main thing I locked on. LeBron wasn't the defender that he was. His game was more complete. A lot of people think that 2018, he wasn't. He was making all defensive teams. He was making all defensive teams then. If we go just off the defensive teams, am I lying anywhere? Is it anywhere inaccurate?
I don't know where you get from him. He was lying on that too. LeBron James was LeBron James was a solid defender all the way to 2021.
We're not talking about that. Was he an all defensive?
You don't have to be a good
defender. Oh, now you don't have to be. Okay.
I'm not talking about the media. Again, listen to me, Viz. You never listen.
Great defense,
Viz. Listen
LeBron.
To me, Viz.
So
LeBron James.
Disagree. I gotta disagree with everything he said.
Great defense.
I agree with you. Yes,
no,
he wasn't the same
listen,
defender.
Again, you just can you let me speak, brother, please? Okay, listen. Low lied. LeBron James has been a solid and good defender all the way till 2021. Not making the all defensive team does not mean you do not play good defense or are not a great defender. There's only 10 selections available, and LeBron James stopped making the team because they gave it to the media instead of coaches who would have voted LeBron James easily all defensive team till 2021 by far. He would have 10, 11 of them if they let the coaches vote for every year that he was playing in the NBA like they did for every other team.
Johnny, that that's
a lie. That's a lie. The NBA.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Viz, listen to me again. The NBA let the media vote for all defensive team for the first time in 2014.
Johnny. Okay, brother. Making a defensive team.
You're gonna learn today.
I agree with you, brother. That don't mean just because you don't make all defensive team now make you a great defender. But for a star player like LeBron, it's a sign of him being a great defender that he did, that he should make the team. He hasn't made a team since what, 2013. You trying to tell me not one of those years he could have been on one of those teams when there have been weaker guys that made it on there over him? He just ain't been playing defense, brother. It's okay. He prioritized offense. There's no problem with that. James Harden is considered a bad defensive player.
All lies, sir. That's all lies,
exactly.
sir.
It's
That's
all lies,
sir.
He played
His
on my
defense
team.
shut down
he played
Stephen
on my
Curry.
team. He played on my team, and he wasn't a bad defender as a Sixer.
His defense shut down Stephen Curry in 2016.
Brother, we all on the same. Brother, we all on the same page here. We all agree here. We all agree here, brother.
His defense was solid in 2018. In 2020, he should have been on the. Okay. Every year that I'm mentioning, he should have made the all defensive team. The only reason he didn't make the all defensive team was because the media was voting for the all defensive teams. They were voting in guys that shouldn't have made the all defensive team over LeBron James.
It can't be just him not giving the effort. It
got the all NBA team is. It's hard. It's hard to keep LeBron James off the all defense. Off the all NBA team.
Brother,
again,
he was not giving the same effort.
There's no evidence of
Johnny,
that.
What are you talking about?
There is no evidence
not giving the same
of
effort
that.
In 2018 that he was given 10 years
there
ago.
There is no evidence of that.
You can watch the games and see it. LeBron barely
took
plays off. Exactly.
He had to do more.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
You agree with
your punk ass now. That old bullshit.
Bro, you gotta learn to shut the fuck up, man. You really do, bro. Like you really just can't help yourself.
Dumbass down.
If you take your top lip and connect it to your bottom lip, you will shut the fuck up. Sometimes shutting the fuck up is the best thing you can do.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. You guys are very disruptive. We was watching a very simple basketball game. You niggas do it all the time. I don't know where y'all learned it from. That's why I say y'all all in special ed students. Because y'all only had to learn this in special ed where you were able to be disruptive, be disrespectful, and no consequences came from it. See, when we was in normal school, when you act disruptive and you was doing stuff and the substitute teacher and a regular teacher was trying to teach, your ass got in trouble.
Let's discuss. I ain't discussing shit with no goddamn kid. Motherfucker, let me tell you something. Who give a fuck? Sit your ass down.
Let's get back to fucking basketball.
Yo, it's solidified.
All this is doing is
the LeBron haters, yo, they go always so disturbed when we watch basketball, yo. Like you said before you came up here, we was chilling. Know what I mean? The debunking lies, man. Shit, man. Don't make no sense.
Watching the game. No, and not blaming nobody. Just saying that at the end of the day, the Cleveland Cavaliers did not build a good enough roster around LeBron James. The fact that they were depending on right here, Mo Williams. Look who's on the floor right now, ladies and gentlemen. Yo,
we got Ben Wallace in there.
This is not. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be real with ourselves. We're all basketball fans. Let's look who's on the lineup on the floor. Listen, it's Delonte West, Mo Williams, Boobie Gibson, Joe Smith, and Ben Wallace. Now, mind you, Delonte West and Mo Williams are starters. They're playing right now when this is the moment in time in the game where you actually play your bench. You don't use your starters. So you should have Wally Zerviak on the floor right now. You should have Popovich on the floor right now. But they don't have no other point guards. So you have to have either Delonte West or Mo Williams on the floor, especially if LeBron's not on the floor. They don't have a backup point guard. Their backup point guards is legitimately starters. That's not dissing Delonte West and Mo Williams. That's dissing the Cleveland Cavaliers organization who had a kid who made them to the finals 2 years prior to this and never added nothing. They lost Larry Hughes, they lost Drew Gooden, and this is who LeBron James is winning 66 games with. And got the nerve to bring up Scottie Pippen. Where's the offense creation at? Look, none of these niggas, look. This is Hito Turkoglu getting to the spot. Look at this. Look, where are you going to create your shot at? Look, these niggas can't create no shots for themselves. Look, not for no one, nobody. Look. This ain't Dwight Howard on the floor. Look, this is a 24-second vibe. Look, get LeBron on the floor. Fuck, I got to bring LeBron in.
Oh. He was on the bench for less than 2 minutes.
LeBron James.
Remind you, they were winning the whole game. Look, now they lost the lead. That's it. The lead is lost. And then none of this. JJ Redick's not even involved in none of this. They don't got Jameer Nelson. Yo, all this talk. Look, they tell me, look, I'm not crying easy. You see you watching the games. Y'all say we should be watching the games. Y'all really want. I can bring y'all Jordan choking. I can show y'all Jordan choking. We can go to those games. Those games are available. Y'all don't want to do that. Y'all don't want to get to that point. I'm watching too much greatness out of.
Just make sure you show game 6, 2020.
Oh, we're going to watch games. Game 6 is next.
2010.
Game 6 is next.
Celtics.
But before we
bring
get
that Celtics series up, if you bring that Jordan series up, all right.
Oh, now we got to go. Then we got to go to the. What? Or like Jordan choke for sure against a team that was worse.
I mean, there was a 4th seed Celtics, right? Oh, okay.
I don't go by 4th seeds, bro. I don't go by seeding.
You just said a team was worse.
I go by the team. Who's on your roster?
Johnny,
that's what I
something do. Else, boy. You are something else.
On the roster. On the roster. All NBA teams, all defensive teams, all stars, 20-point scorers, right? Stuff like that. Look, LeBron finding wide open players. Look, remember, hold on. Let me bring this shit back. Hold on, wait. You still there, one boy? Hold on. One boy. You there, one boy?
Yo, dog. Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, one boy. One boy. You remember we were just watching the possession before and we were asking ourselves, damn, nobody could create a shot for anybody. Nobody can do shit for nobody, right? Remember we were just saying that? Remember we were just saying that, right? Now, mind you, it's the Cavaliers is coming out of a timeout. Let's watch how quick LeBron James finds an open fucking shot. This dude is the fucking greatest basketball player ever. Here we go. Inbound play. You know LeBron's getting the ball. They know LeBron's getting the ball. What do? They got Peaches on him, right? Remember, they didn't put Peaches on LeBron to start the game. They put him on him now. Watch LeBron get us the shot that we need. Look at this. Boom. Gets to the back. Look, everybody pay attention. Find a wide open net, man. And what does he do? Brick. Look, what do you want? And LeBron scores off the hustle of the Delonte West, the crackhead hustle. But come on, y'all. Like, what are we supposed to say? This is the greatest basketball player y'all ever seen play, man. Like, what is he supposed to do? He put up 49 in this game. He's gonna play defense, rotating, look, tipping the ball, playing all over the basketball court, being everything, the communicator. He's basically their defensive anchor. Look at this. Look at him. Look. Y'all just don't watch basketball, bro. Y'all just don't watch it. Y'all gotta let an old man like me tell y'all to watch the game. Here comes Dwight Howard. He said Mo Williams was a replacement all-star.
Which means what?
I don't need somebody to tell. Remember, don't forget where all this started from. Don't forget where all this started from. They can't even play Gauskas at this point in the game. Can't even play Gauskas.
LeBron scored in the 4 quarters so far. He couldn't do nothing with Dwight. Too slow, too big. And
I don't know. That was he hasn't scored yet because he just got in.
Oh, okay.
LeBron just got in here. LeBron just got in. He hasn't scored yet. But LeBron got 37 points, so he's gonna score. Look, they go again. Look at him. Again, he's the GOAT. Yeah, all y'all got to do is pay attention to the GOAT. This is still game one. Look, it's in Cleveland. Look, boom. Oh, he missed that one. All right, so he took that shot. All right, let's put this on the big screen so y'all can see greatness in full-fledged HD. Y'all lucky we still can see this in HD. You can't see no games in the 90s in HD. Look, again, the Dwight Howard being guarded by who? Oh, look at Tyronn Lue.
Joe Smith.
Joe Smith can't guard him. Dwight Howard is balling. Now you're supposed to put LeBron on him. Look at this. They can't get no shot. Give the ball to LeBron. They can't get no shot. Look, they got to find a way to get LeBron the ball. Here we go. No, he wasn't that then. Stop hating. Look, wide open. Wally Zerbiak don't want to shoot. Look at these. Listen, that man. Like I said, these dudes are bums. You're supposed to hit. These are open.
Disrespect these players. The bums.
Yeah, he's there to shoot.
Bums, you're missing wide open shots.
He don't want to shoot.
No translation. Remember, we're supposed to see translation. It's not about the system. Well, Mike Brown's the coach. Mike Malone's the assistant coach.
Yeah, you're running the system through LeBron.
We're supposed to see translation.
That's what I want to say. That is always my hang up on LeBron. That even at his absolute
translation.
Best, bro, it's hard for me to look at that and be like, bro, and to know that
what was you looking
deficiency at his absolute
what
best
deficiencies
was a major contributing factor to why they ended up losing in 2011.
11.
It's bro. I don't think there's a single year, unless we're talking about the Wizards years.
Shut up, Lo. Nobody wants to hear that
not the
bullshit.
Best player on his team.
Who give a fuck?
Lo just be capping for no fucking reason. He says we want translation. Ain't nobody give a fuck about no translation. Mo Williams ain't translating. Delonte West ain't translating. Wally Zerbiak ain't translating. Booby Gibson ain't translating. None of these niggas is translating.
The number one defense. The number one defense ain't being number one defense.
The Cavaliers had the Cavaliers had the number one defense, really, but
no, they didn't. No, the Magic was the number one defense that year, brother.
He's talking about points per game.
We're not talking. Fuck all
that's
that.
What he's talking
who had the
about.
best defense? We're not talking about that. Who has?
No,
who's the number
that's
one
what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, the team that gives him the team that gives up the least amount of points per game. The team that gives up the least amount of points per game has the best defense.
Johnny, who was the number one defense that year?
The Cavaliers.
No, they wasn't. The Magic.
The Cavaliers. No, the Cavaliers had the least amount of points per game.
I get it. It was like 91, something like that, but they were rated as an overall defense, not just points, overall, brother. You know, defensive rebounds, steals, all that plays a part.
No.
They were number 4. The Magic was number 1, brother.
No, I don't know about that. There's no stat for that.
Brother.
There's no stat for that equates all of it.
Defensive rating.
No,
defensive
there's no
rating
stat that
is-
equates it. You go pull it up.
Defensive rating is how much you give up
that's
per
not-
100
We're
possessions.
not talking about just defensive rating, brother. The defensive
That's what
rating,
defensive rating is.
The defensive
That's what
overall
defensive
team
rating
Look,
is.
another wide open jumper bricked by the crackhead. Another wide open missed shot by the crackhead. The crackhead. I tell you, if this guy played in the 90s,
So
he would
LeBron
be
gets all
great.
the praise.
That's why.
LeBron gets all the
That's
praise
why
if
all
they-
the
if they
zesty.
ballin'.
That's
The
why
team
all the
doesn't.
zesty Jeffries. That's why all the zesty Jeffries love Delonte West, because if Delonte West crackhead ass was playing in the 90s, he would be a baller. But he unfortunately had to play in the 2000s, and he was a bum, another bum. Couldn't hit no wide open shots in crucial games. No translation. The GOAT's out here putting up 40-some points, and you out here bricking wide open shots. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Here we go. LeBron's being the GOAT. Still passing the ball. He's still passing. He still believes. I don't believe. Okay, give me the ball. Watch this. What defense are they going to play? They can actually let Peaches play one-on-one, because Peaches plays good defense. LeBron's going to look
all under the free throw line.
This is what Lowe says he can't do. He has to shoot this. Oh, he gets to the lane. Oh, he lost it. They go his first another turnover by LeBron. Okay, that was like his second turnover, third turnover. Okay.
Second.
Again, all y'all do is lie. And we come up here on GOAT James Kingdom exposing all those fucking lies. That's what we do.
That
best.
is much
Expose every last
appreciated.
fucking lie.
These
Game
Jordan
6
fans
is
need to be
next.
stopped.
Game 6 is next, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't doing shit tonight. It's FYF and GOAT James Kingdom. Bitch,
Or you gonna switch it up?
what?
Because Delonte
When is he
Everybody
breaking? Give me
besides
the game.
LeBron showed up.
Oh,
LeBron don't go 9 of 35. LeBron don't go 9 of 35. You never see LeBron go 9 of 35, nigga. That's bricking. LeBron don't go 9 of 35.
Oh, you mean when
LeBron don't shoot? What was it? What did Jordan shoot?
He was 2 for 22 and 3/4.
Look, Peaches come off the bench doing what Mo Williams is doing. That's what Mo Williams belong on the
One
bench.
series. She ain't do shit the series after this. One series, brother.
Peaches was a baller everywhere he went.
No, he wasn't. Stop.
Peaches has always been a
He
baller.
was an average player, dog. Mo Williams was a better.
And he was good on the
Stop
France
that.
team. He
You
was
just
good on the
upplaying him.
international
Stop upplaying
team.
him because he cooked the Cavs. Stop doing that.
I'm not coming because he cooked. I already told you who cooked. Dwight. How
He
they
just
got
didn't
25
do
points
this
off
is
the
only
bench.
this
Where's the Cavs
series.
bench? Where's the Cavs bench? Nothing.
Yeah, the bench is nowhere to be found. I give you that.
Mm-hmm. They go LeBron again. They go LeBron
With a
create
foul
more
at,
plays.
though.
Without LeBron, these motherfuckers wouldn't score shit. Without LeBron,
They'd be
they would
a
have no
life support.
defense. This team would win 15
Delonte West
games.
played point guard for St. Joe's. Delonte can run the offense.
Well,
too.
it
Play for my
should.
city.
He's the
No,
greatest
Jameer
player
Nelson
But you
ever.
got LeBron on the
Look
squad.
how great he
LeBron
is.
can't. This
Jameer
LeBron
Nelson.
couldn't play off the ball then.
It was Jameer Nelson with the ball in his hand
They
majority of
shared
the time.
point guard duties, sir. I live here, brother.
Crazy.
You don't.
Look, they go with
Oh,
more
what
lies.
you-
He showed you
what
LeBron
you
playing
mean,
off the ball.
brother? You don't.
How you figure
They
when I
share
live
point
a
guard
half
duties,
an hour,
brother.
an hour and a half away from Philly? What you talking?
Shut the fuck. Shut. Did I say no? Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga. Sit your ass down.
God damn, niggas gonna be a record putting motherfuckers in the dugout tonight, man. God damn, niggas stop lying. We just watched LeBron James
But
dominate,
Johnny,
bro. Why you be fucking lying?
But hey, Johnny, I live in PA. I was just at the 30th Street station last year because I go to Philly to visit my mother. What is he talking about? I've been living in PA since 2001. What are you talking about?
We just watched LeBron James go off the ball. We was watching him play off the ball just early in the game.
First of all, you have the presumption that people care what you say. They don't.
Sit your ass down.
What are you talking about?
He don't know what the fuck he's
Jordan fans
talking
have
about.
this.
Huh?
These have the dumbest narratives.
You should know that they share point guard duties, brother.
You see, he tried to get
Of
geographical
course.
on me.
Mo Williams and
I'm
fucking
just telling you
Delonte
what
West
it
ain't
is,
real
bro. I'm
point
not
guards.
gonna argue.
They're backup point guards. They're bums. Mo Williams and Delonte West are not real point guards. They're bums. Boobie Gibson's not real point guard. Bums. Of course, LeBron has to play point guard. He has to be the best scorer, the best defender, the best passer. He has to be everything. He has to be that best rebounder. Never had to ask that from Kobe and Mike. Never.
Listen,
and Kobe. Now Kobe faced defenses like this before, but Kobe's never been as efficient and as great as LeBron James.
Joker gotta do it all too, brother.
Facts.
That's a fact. No, Joker doesn't have to defend.
Joker doesn't have to Joker defend. Can't defend. He's not good at it, but he has to.
Joker's great.
He's not the best defender on his team.
He has to.
Oh wait,
LeBron was.
Hold on, you said. Oh wait, yeah, they just showed. Hold on, wait, they just showed some fourth quarter point scoring. Hold on, wait, let me see this. Let me see these fourth quarter point scoring. Look at they go. It don't matter. He had to play 15 years later. What the fuck? We're talking about this is 15 years ago, 16 years ago. Look, this is fourth quarter scoring.
Now the wild thing is though.
Look, this is fourth quarter scoring. Now, wait. Now let me ask y'all this. Besides Chris Paul, who's the better passer? And look where he did. Of course, because Kobe takes the most shots out of everybody here.
That don't mean nothing.
Kobe definitely. No, I don't mean that. Taking more shots don't mean nothing. Taking shots don't mean nothing. Now, who generates the most points here? LeBron and CP3. I don't care what shoot to shoot. I care what
CP3's underrated. CP3's underrated.
Even CP3 over Brown. What's going on? CP3 over Brown?
Nah, I got CP3 is a better passer than LeBron by far. They better passer than
points scored in the fourth quarter.
I don't agree with that. I think LeBron's a better passer than.
No, because I don't care about fourth quarter scoring to that degree. I'm just showing y'all for that who be lying. That just shows y'all that these guys have to be scorers in the fourth quarter for their teams. I understand why Chris Paul has all those points in the fourth quarters. But LeBron is passing the ball. He's doing so much more. Rebounding, doing everything.
Yeah, average rebounding.
Yeah, Chris Paul got to get other people involved.
Look, here you go, El Gauskas. Why did El Gauskas take that? You better shoot that shit, you big 7-foot bum. Look at that bum. Miss another one. These dudes have nothing but wide open jump shots. Brick after brick after brick.
Why are you going at his players like that? 2005?
Oh my God!
So what?
He was cooking
because they're bricking. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game. What am I supposed to say? Oh my God! He almost made that.
These niggas ass, bro. These niggas ass.
Not in this series. They shot horrible in this series as a team. Like I told you.
I give you that. Yeah.
Look at LeBron. Look at LeBron. Look, LeBron facing defenses Jordan never faced. And he still figured it out. He figured it out. Everything right. They just bumps.
Now, meanwhile, Dwight is on the other end, busting his ass off the dribble.
That screen. Back to LeBron. Here we go again. Back to LeBron. Look, you better fucking make this, Mo Williams. Look at this bum ass nigga. You keep telling me I gotta praise. He's a bum. Nigga gotta make that. You wide open. Look at him shooting. Look what they're shooting. They can't make nothing.
Going against two bums.
Oh, so that means he should score. They're all stopping LeBron James. You got number wide open.
Both of the backcourt still outscored.
Here we go. Look at LeBron.
The Magic defense.
Look at LeBron. Here we go. This is the first time I've seen LeBron go in transition since the first quarter. Look at this shit. They got to foul him. Send him to the free throw line. Look at him. He's doing everything.
And
this is why he went to Miami. He realized that shit. He's tired. They put him on the floor at 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, and that wasn't even a shooting foul? Oh my God. This is preposterous.
They say he had all the calls though.
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all be lying too much, man. This is why Goat Jet. Look at this. Here we go. Look. First of all, why are we getting screens from Mo Williams? How can Mo Williams provide any screen? Let's look at this again, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
I mean, he's not handling the ball.
How is Mo Williams? How is Mo Williams? Wait. How is Mo Williams?
That's a good
I tell you
right
one thing.
brother.
Peaches could fucking do a better screen job than fucking Mo Williams. Here we go. Why is Mo Williams? Look at this. He can't even give a screen. Look at him. Look. He can't even look at this. Oh my God.
Right around him.
They won 66 games with these guys. Man.
He still found the lane. Wait. And LeBron. Wait.
These guys.
Yo.
No. With that weak ass screen. Wait. Look at this. With that weak ass screen. Wait. With that weak ass screen, LeBron still found the lane and dunked. Watch this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Even with that, LeBron still found the lane.
But he didn't even make contact with him when he set the screen.
Yo, Look, this thing got 43 points. He still got 6 more points to score. And he would have more assists if the niggas was hitting their shots.
Going right at Ilgauskas.
At least can somebody play defense? So LeBron got to play against Turkoglu too as well, Vince? He got to stick Howard, Turkoglu. He got to stick Rashard Lewis. He got to stick everybody. Here we go again. Same bullshit. Look at it. Let's see what Mo Williams do. Look at Mo Williams.
The defense was the problem.
Here we go.
I don't put it on the players. The one is the team, you lose that team. I think the better
look at this whack ass fucking play call.
All LeBron teams.
Oh my God! And LeBron still scored. He still scored with the left. Yo, where's Low? Somebody go find Legend of Winning. Oh my God!
Son, Legend of Winning was
wide
really
open. Ray for Austin.
Boink.
Yeah, he was singing a lot of lies.
Boink, bum ass.
Yeah, no, Ray for Austin. That's what you want. That's what you want. You want Ray for Austin.
The same energy.
Yes.
Same energy.
I said this. I did say this already. You wasn't watching. I've been said this. Ray for Austin can't shoot. That's what you want.
Like they had the.
You want Ray for Austin shooting.
The front court advantage.
I said that. You want Ray for Austin
shooting. The back court advantage. Rayford hit that shot. No, he just was boink right there.
You motherfucker.
Rayford hit that shot.
None of y'all don't be watching basketball. Y'all are the liars. Y'all don't be watching the game.
They don't watch the game.
LeBron here. Look at LeBron.
Oh, tween.
One-on-one. Look, this is what y'all be saying. Oh, LeBron only shoot. Y'all, this is incredible. Hold on. This is incredible, man. Y'all just hold on. Let me since we just got some time here. Y'all just some liars, bro.
What do people?
I tell you what though, they're starting to hit their shots.
The main ones I always say liars. Who be lying?
No, it's the
Magic
MJ
is starting
fans.
to hit their shots.
LeBron fans are.
Look at this. The Magic is starting to hit their shots.
MJ fans are the reason why LeBron.
Can we call y'all out every Friday night? You see a lot.
Wasn't even worried about LeBron in 2012. It was only about Kobe. For
MJ fans are the worst fan base of all time.
Oh, they worrying about
y'all
LeBron.
Niggas up here making
they worrying about LeBron.
Y'all talking about
they worrying about LeBron.
No, they are the worst fan base of all time.
Sure.
No, it's by far not close.
Look, you said they were playing good.
LeBron for
the defense, right? Look how bad their defense
I
is.
do not get paid by LeBron. I'm sorry, I don't get paid by him.
I didn't say that. But y'all
what did you say?
I said the guy's page y'all on made excuses about 2007 instead of
and I see people worship MJ. I'd rather be on this panel.
Not wrong with that. People worship
yes, they do
all the time.
Yes, there is wrong with worshiping celebrities. What?
So what's wrong with Johnny? Johnny worship LeBron?
No, he doesn't.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
You worship Kobe, so it don't matter.
I'm a fan of the sport before anything. Fuck all these players over the sport. I'm a
fan
of the sport over everything. I got my favorite players that I like. What I lie about, Johnny?
You are zesty Jeffy. Just stop it, bro.
I don't know what is a zesty. It sounds like some sauce. I don't know what y'all talking about.
You definitely a zesty Jeffrey.
I call you that. I call you guys the Jordan Knights.
MJ's not even my favorite player, brother. I just like to keep it real. That's all.
MJ fans are the most sensitive fans I ever seen.
We know MJ's not your favorite player. Yeah, we know who your favorite player is. It's LeBron James. It's LeBron James.
My favorite player is the player that made him run down to go run Wade. My favorite player made him run to go to Wade. Yeah, remember that. Made him run to Wade. He used to cook him and fry him on the daily every time they matched up. Made him run to Wade. Yeah, let's talk about that. Who made him run to Wade?
When was that? When was that?
Who was the last team to beat him before he went to Miami?
Not Dwayne Wade.
Kevin Garnett.
Try again.
The Celtics.
It was Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, so who was the best player on the Celtics? Made him run.
Kevin Garnett.
No, he wasn't.
That series.
No, Paul Pierce.
The best player. The best player in that. You can't ask a question and answer your own answer. Your own question. You asked me, and I'm going to answer your question. Who was the best player in that series versus the Cavs? Rondo.
Oh yeah, 2010 for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. But like I said, you are truly a LeBron fan, and you need to just come out of the closet, Vis, because all you zesty
like
Jeffries.
LeBron's game. Yeah,
no,
listen, but I'm not
listen,
going to cap for him.
Bruh, can you listen, brother? Please, can you just listen for a second? Just listen. You just need to come out the closet. Y'all need to stop hiding your love for LeBron. Start appreciating the greatness. We're going to watch Game 6. But before we watch Game 6, we have a new video for all you Zesty Jeffries because you guys need to come out the closet and accept your love for LeBron. It's 2025. You no longer have to hide it. And we have a new song for you so that you can shine bright. And it's called Shine Bright, a love and basketball story.
A disheveled man surrounded by a sea of colorful sneakers passionately engages in a heated online argument as his Red Bulls jersey contrasts sharply with the cluttered chaos of his room.
Yo, pulling up with memes, it's a battle of the kings. Sassy Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on that Henny while they speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery. But deep down inside, it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested, all the while playing it cool. The smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool. Yo, Sassy Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Back in the 90s, Kelly sang the game. Diddy had them dancing, but now they hiding their shame. Homoerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate, that ain't keeping it real. Look at his size, they tight, with laughing emoji. Damn, this grown man still living on the low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in a shadow, wishing to be the only fans. Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, we're living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your games, bring your light to shine. Social media lurking, comments filled with thirst. They're the only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes of their true love, they rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all, their true self they deny. Let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles, purses, cross-dressing and sex. A love and basketball stories annihilating on my apps. Now it's time to fess up, put your pride on the stage. In a world that accepts you, it'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries, just face reality. Celebrate love, it's not the 1900s.
One game, one
Embrace your sexuality.
For what?
No more hidden agendas, set your spirit free. And you ain't got a front, bro, just let it be. In 2025, be loud, be proud. With love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Zesty Jeffries, step be first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's a minute.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Damn, hey, Johnny.
They make it even worse because all the lyrics in the song is true.
Yeah.
Everything that they're saying in the song is true.
Hey, John, I got a question. What is CJ at, bro? I'm looking for him. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, CJ. I want CJ to pull up. I know he's not going to pull up because he ain't at the broadcast. What about Kobe Bryant fans?
But wait a minute. Is that CJ's channel or BJ? There's a B, isn't it BJ?
BJ.
It's
BJ's channel.
It's BJ channel. Yes, that's BJ channel. But I'm looking for CJ. He in the locker right now, bro. I want him to come up here.
Oh, CJ, I know CJ.
Huh? Get it, John.
Okay, so CJ and BJ are two different dudes.
Yes.
CJ and BJ are two different dudes.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they are.
Anyways, that is the new Zesty Jeffrey song for y'all. We're gonna post it very soon for y'all. We're just trying to find the right thumbnail for it. But we're gonna play Game 6. Are you ready, Vis, for Game 6? Where did Vis go? He disappeared.
He left. Yep.
Where did Vis go? Vis left. He set his spirit free. He was like, man, I can't deal with this, bro. Hey, Johnny is something serious. They realize I'm not the one to fuck with.
Hey, yo, listen, I don't know if anybody was listening to the pull-up the other night, but it was like eight. They tried to go have a gang war with me. It was like 8 of them and just one of me. Man, listen, man, you can't be. You right, Johnny. They did the same thing to me. Like one dude that hit me with a question, then another one to come before I could even get my answer out and all of this stuff. Right? So you try to be patient. You know what I mean? So you get you talk your shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I done hurt some feelings that night.
This is how delusional MJ fans are.
Oh yeah, you right.
They sat there and told.
Hold on. Hey Johnny. Like 2 days ago when they talk about Lamont, I got Lamont on their channel, right? As soon as he joined, he talk about Kobe. The whole shit got quiet. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm like, damn, word.
I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna hit the link before tonight's show, but I said I don't have the time to do it because I got to do tonight's show. So I was like, if I join it and get into to what I know is about to happen, I'm gonna have to leave it, and it's not gonna go well. So I said I got to catch him on another night. So we'll definitely, I'm definitely gonna pop because I've had several.
You're right, and John.
I gotta pop.
You're right, John.
But Scott, yes, Scott
for GKG and FYF over there.
These how delusional these MJ fans are. I literally heard one MJ fan say that he is the second holiest man to ever live outside of Jesus Christ. Like, not even close, bro.
Hold on. Who said that?
I heard someone say that he's the second most righteous person to ever live outside of Jesus Christ, bro. That's how delusional these MJ fans are. And someone said on Angry Old Hoops podcast, I think his name was McZuggins, bro.
McHuggins?
McZuggins, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I think he was over there too.
Oh wait, Mingle Jester just came from the Pull Up podcast. What they talking about over there, Mingle Jester?
He sounds just like he lying.
He ran over there to tell him that we was watching basketball.
Ain't nobody ran nowhere, nigga. I'm at work. So you might not never know nothing about it.
Wait, hey, Viz, since we can't trust your basketball knowledge, what about that song? You like that? You like that song of Viz? It's called "Shine Bright," man. Just shine bright, brother. Just
brother, man. If you want me to write some lyrics and make you so you don't gotta keep using that AI shit, just let me know, man.
Man, stop the cap.
Send me the lyrics. Go James.
Johnny,
go James.
I sent you a couple of I used to do music. Nah, real
go shit. Go James Kingdom Show at gmail.com. Send me the lyrics. I'll make the song for you. I'll make it. I'm not finna rap it. Don't tell me not to use the AI. The AI gonna rap it for me. They're gonna mix it. They're gonna engineer the whole shit. I gonna do it, cool. I'm not finna. I'm not finna do it.
Cool. The other day we spoke. I told you it's kind of cool. I don't need that, but it's cool though.
Mingle Jester, you want to hear a cool song while you on break?
But I ain't gonna play with y'all like that.
Mingle Jester, you on break, right? So check this out. You got a quick second. Check out this new song we made for all this.
Break. I'm chilling.
Are you off work? Okay, that's even better. Go ahead and get you a drink. Pop the top of that drink you got going, and check out this new song called "Shine Bright" for all the zesty Jeffries.
A disheveled man surrounded by a sea of colorful sneakers passionately engages in a heated online argument as his Red Bulls jersey contrasts sharply with the cluttered chaos of his room.
Yo, pulling up with memes, it's a battle of the kings. Sassy Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on that Henny while they speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery. But deep down inside, it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested, all the while playing it cool. The smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool. Yo, Sassy Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Back in the 90s, Kelly sang the game. Diddy had them dancing, but now they hiding their shame. Homoerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate, that ain't keeping it real. Look at his size, they tight, with laughing emoji. Damn, this grown man still living on the low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in a shadow, wishing to be the only fans. Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, we're living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your games, bring your light to shine. Social media lurking, comments filled with thirst. They're the only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes of their true love, they rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all, their true self they deny. Let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles, purses, cross-dressing and sex. A loving basketball stories annihilating on my apps. Now it's time to fess up. Put your pride on the stage in a world that accepts you. It'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries, just face reality.
I'll play.
Celebrate love, it's not the 1900s.
One game, one
Embrace
on
your sexuality.
For what?
No more hidden agendas, set your spirit free. And you ain't got a front, bro, just let it be. In 2025, be loud, be proud. With love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Zesty Jeffries, step be first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's a minute.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Bro, that is a classic, bro. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
I'm gonna tell you just how funny that song is. That song's so funny that in the song you mentioned LeBron wearing a purse for calling him Jesse Jeffrey.
Look, there go Dwight Howard again, dominating the basketball game. This is some Oh my God. Oh, that's Mo Williams breaking some shit. Biz, this is game 6, Biz.
Wide open.
Can y'all see it?
Michael Jordan doing this with this team.
Are we loaded up? Let me make sure everything is looking good because I know. Huh? They got the bum ass Cavs. Y'all said that they're supposed to play better. LeBron had a good team. Look at this. Wide open. They can't do nothing. Look, can't create their own shot. Look, give it back to LeBron.
They did have a good team.
Look
How
at
you
him.
think
Look.
they got there?
Come on, LeBron. Look, LeBron's the only one who can get them a shot. Look at this shit.
So you're not the reason why they lost.
LeBron?
That team
You guys like LeBron?
Ass, man. That team was booty cheeks, bro.
The Magic was booty too.
No, they wasn't.
No,
yes, they was. Stop.
No,
We're
they
not doing
wasn't.
that. We're not doing that. We're not going to downplay one team and then upplay the other team.
Yeah, and they missing their season starter.
Oh, so every team is equal. So every team is equal, Viz. Every team is equal.
No, every playoff team is solid enough to make it.
Come on, man, they can't stop Dwight.
It was a 66.
Look what Dwight Howard was. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look what Dwight Howard was doing. Look what Dwight Howard was doing, bro. This nigga's 8 of 10.
I ain't even see this.
Yeah, they should have put Brown on them that game. They should have put Brown on them that game.
Killing it.
Throw Brown on them.
For what? For what? LeBron has to do everything.
Best defender. He got the strength to deal with them. He's the biggest guy that got the strength and athleticism to deal with Dwight. Go out on your shield.
It still got to go out.
Couldn't do nothing with him.
So why didn't they put Jordan on Isaiah Thomas in 88? Why didn't they put Jordan on Isaiah in 88 when Jordan was the best defender? And he was getting cooked by Isaiah.
Why was Isaiah cooking? Yeah, I agree. If they was getting cooked by Isaiah, they didn't throw Jordan on them. They should have. But Jordan
exactly.
Jordan struggled with small guards, so that would have been food too.
We seen Jordan.
And what's LeBron supposed to do versus one of the greatest centers of all time?
Yeah,
man, what is he supposed to do against this guy?
I mean, we don't upplay Jordan like that. We knew Jordan struggled with small guards. Y'all upplay LeBron.
Y'all claim he can guard all 5 positions though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
that's
the biggest
Miami.
I
don't think that's Miami.
LeBron. LeBron.
Wait. And I think LeBron can guard him here as well. I don't think LeBron can't guard him here. That's just not the game plan. They just didn't make that the game plan.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I agree with you. Yeah.
Somebody was trying
I
to
think
speak.
this series came down to
Somebody was
defense.
trying to speak.
It wasn't
I'm
about
sorry.
the
Go ahead.
offensive players.
I don't know if that was you, Scott, but somebody was trying to speak.
When LeBron fans say they can guard all 5 positions, they're not saying that he can
Came down.
deal with the best of them. They're saying he can guard majority of the centers in the league.
No, that means he's big enough and fast enough. He's fast enough to stick guards, to keep up guards, and he's big enough to stick centers. That's what they mean 1 through 5. Now that shit you just said.
All right, so let's wonder why Stan Van Gundy
What kind
didn't
of
put
foul was
Dwight
that?
Howard on LeBron then.
Say that again.
Why
I
did
mean, they won
Stan
the
Van
series.
Gundy
What does
put
it
Dwight on LeBron?
They won the series. What does it matter?
Dwight can't stick LeBron. LeBron will pull him out to the
I'ma say it
perimeter.
again.
Oh, here
I'ma
come
say it
Big
to the
Ben
perimeter.
Wallace.
What does it matter?
Hey, Ben
They
Wallace.
should have been playing Ben.
Ben Wallace should have never cut his hair. As soon as
Ben Wallace should have been.
as soon as Ben
That's where
Wallace
they
cut his
fucked up
hair,
at.
he lost all
They
his
should have.
powers.
They should have took Verjao out, played Ben Wallace, or take Ilgauskas out, played Ben Wallace. They wait too long to play Ben Wallace.
It would have been dog food.
Yeah, and Ben Wallace had this point. And Ben Wallace will be the absolute negative as a scorer.
No, it wouldn't. No, it would not, dog.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
Using everybody they had on.
As
no,
Ben
it
Wallace,
would not, brother.
Yes,
no,
Ben
Put
will.
on him, he was
Ben Wallace is not dog. Ben Wallace got so Ilgauskas is the same strength as Ben Wallace.
The Monstars took Ben Wallace.
Oh my God!
And
trash.
Ben Wallace can't
Look at
score.
this.
We don't need him.
This is why. Look right here, Viz. This is why you don't bring Viz. This is why he's on. This is why you don't put him on.
I get that. Yeah, I get that.
He's a liability on offense easily.
Yes. But you need him to stop Dwight, though. You sacrifice the offense. Ilgauskas wasn't giving you nothing but 10 points either.
Doink.
Oh my God! Look at this. That's horrible.
man, ass.
A Hall of Famer.
That's why
Hall
you
of
need to
Famer,
put
by
Ben
the way.
Wallace in.
A Hall of
That
Famer.
nigga's on the
Y'all trying to
bench.
clown.
No, he is. He is a Hall of Fame.
Ben Wallace
Playing
He
12
would've
minutes.
gave y'all
Playing
better
12 minutes a game.
He give y'all a better chance. He give them a better chance to stop Dwight than Ilgauskas do.
Ben Wallace.
He was
Hold on. We got. We got a bad mic. That's Juan Boy's mic. Juan Boy, your mic is bad.
Yeah, that sounds like I don't know what the hell going on.
They can't do nothing without LeBron. Here we go.
Oh my
Here we go.
God. Here we go.
Crackhead West. Here we go. Crackhead West. Let's see what he does. Let's watch this. Here we go.
That's Pookie West.
Let's see.
Pookie West.
That's LeBron stepdaddy West.
Let's go. He go. LeBron finding somebody. Look at that defense. Jordan never seen no defense like. Look, another brick by Ilgauskas.
Look at Ben down there moving Dwight. Look at Ben down there moving Dwight. Come on now.
In this series, horrible. Here we go. Defense. Oh, but in your mouth, nasty. That was good.
Bum ass Ray for Austin. Bum ass Ray for.
Skip to Maluma.
This is easy.
I don't know nothing about Skip to Malou.
Skip to Malou couldn't shoot though, so let's keep it real.
No, he had a shot. Here
you go. This is where they say LeBron should just pull up and shoot. He does and makes it. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't know what Lowe is talking about. Lowe's we're gonna have a problem. I gotta find Lowe's direct address.
How many games did LeBron them
Lowe's out here
I mean,
just fabricating. And 6, yeah, it was 4-2. It's 3-2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Cavs lost game 5.
Mm-hmm.
No, they won game 5. My bad. They won game 5. They won game 5 at home. But they lost game 1 and 3 and 4.
Bingo, what's your top 10?
Top 10 what?
Players of all time.
Oh, I thought I already had unsaid it already.
Make sure you use the chat GP criteria.
Hey, well, I'm on that. Let's go ahead and put on the chat GPT.
Yeah, make sure I use the chat GPT criteria, y'all. If not, you can't stay winning. If you say winning,
he said where Lamont at. He said where Lamont at.
Well, I'm on that. We got to get the chat GPT on deck.
Look at Big Ben. They waited to the last game to play him. They should have played that nigga after game 1.
No, they shouldn't. What a walk.
Dude,
Lamont don't want to watch.
Giving y'all nothing offense.
Lamont don't want to watch this neither because Lamont got
Ben,
Jordan as the goal.
Look at him.
He knows this is LeBron's dominant.
Dwight Howard was balling though. This series, Dwight Howard was balling.
Yeah, he was, but Ben, even this Ben Wallace is a better defender than Nogowskis.
He just got dunked on.
Is that another mid-range jumper by LeBron? Is that another pull? Is that another step? Wow.
I seen that.
Wow.
I think these 3 seasons, I think Dwight Howard
Rashard Lewis, brother.
Dwight Howard won 3 straight Player of the Year awards, Defensive Player of the Year awards in these years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
He should have won the 4th, but I think they gave it to Tyson Chandler one of those years.
Nah, Tyson Chandler deserved that one. I ain't gonna lie, he deserved that one. 2011, he deserved that one.
They gave it to Chandler in 2011. In 2012, yeah, they gave it to him 2012.
Yeah,
What
he
year was
deserved
that?
that.
One of
more
those
bricks
years
from the
on the
Cavaliers.
Magic, he didn't get it. He should have got it, in my opinion.
Yeah, Ben fouled there. He was too slow.
Yeah, he ain't meeting nobody at the rim in Cleveland.
Yeah,
What JJ Hickson? What
he
JJ Hickson at?
he couldn't play defense without fouling.
Oh my God! Now we downplaying every one of LeBron's opponent teammates.
Ben Wallace
was
upplaying
older.
Y'all niggas is tripping, dog.
Look, can't guard the perimeter, getting dunked on in the paint.
Ben Wallace was a bum.
Hey, my man. So, all right.
This is what's happening.
Answer this. Who, even in this state, who was a better
Vince
defender?
is mad
even in
because
this
we got
South?
an eyes.
Yeah,
Nogowskis or Ben
he
Wallace?
old, bro. He old. He got drafted.
I'm not denying
He
that.
came in the league undrafted when Kobe got drafted.
Huh?
I
This is
don't-
not the
was a
Detroit-
bum.
This is not the Detroit Ben Wallace. Even when he was on the team when Cleveland beat Detroit, he was.
This is not the Seattle. This is not the Seattle Supersonics Rashard Lewis, but he's still going out there getting buckets.
Nigga, Rashard Lewis came in the league.
Crazy.
In
Shut up,
98,
man.
nigga.
Shut up, man. This
He's
is
younger
shut up.
than Ben
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, this one.
This is
this
Rashard Lewis.
Rashard Lewis came out of
This
high
was the
school.
same one.
Everybody was mad. He got that
The
contract,
same one.
right? That 118 mil he got. Everybody
No,
said
he wasn't mad. Who was mad? Man, ain't nobody was.
Man,
I don't know who
Man,
said that.
Jamil
You had
trying
my
to fight
Jesse
for
Jeffries.
Everybody was saying that back then. Johnny, come on.
Trying to
You
fight
older
for
than me, brother. You know damn
2009 Ben
yeah,
Ain't
Wallace.
nobody
Cut
was
it
saying
out.
that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Do
You gotta ask yourself why the Cavs didn't pay him that money. That's what you fucking should have asked. Why the Cavs didn't pay him that money? The Cavs could have fucking used him. They could have fucking won this series if they would have had fucking Rashard Lewis. But they didn't fucking do that, didn't they? They're gonna go out there with Mo Williams, bum ass crackhead.
Where was he going to play? Him and LeBron play the same position. Where were you going to put
I don't
Rashard?
hear that shit, y'all.
Man, the Magic, Jamil Nelson was hurt. What about Jamil Nelson? They didn't even have Jamil Nelson.
At the four.
The Magic.
But don't Rashard Lewis start at the 4 for Orlando?
I know
No,
that.
Turkoglu was starting at the 4. Remember, he was running point forward. He was playing the 4.
Hey, Danny Mac, tell me.
I think Turkoglu
Danny
was
Mac,
playing the 3.
Tell Danny Mac.
I know
Danny
they
Mac.
brought him in. They brought
Hold on,
Rashard Lewis as a 3.
Hold
So that's what his position.
Hold on, wait.
was.
I gotta
They
talk to a
playing
Goat
that
James.
this year.
Again, Danny Mac, tell me what kind of information that you get from these Zesty Jeffries that's countering any LeBron channel. And plus, what other LeBron channel is there besides Goat James Kingdom? I still want to know.
Hey, salute to Danny Mac.
Who else
Danny
out here
Mac,
got a LeBron
Danny
channel
Mac
besides
wrote
us?
Lamont.
He talking about
Lamar's a LeBron
He's a
channel.
LeBron. He's a Goat James Kingdom member.
LeBron James.
Where's Low? Low is somewhere on playback TV lying again about why he got his top 10. He should might as well put Kobe in his number as his greatest player of all time, because that's what we really wanted to say.
Everybody
Kobe's
a
the
liar
greatest
now.
player ever for Low.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's
I
wrong
ain't
with
saying
that?
everybody. I just keep saying Low. Damn.
Kobe
Why you keep saying everybody? I know Low is big, but he ain't everybody.
Kobe has no case as the GOAT.
Yeah.
Yo,
I guess you could say that, but they don't mean it.
Viz,
Everybody
why
say it like you do.
Viz, why do you seem
In my opinion, he has
disturbed?
no case as the
Why do
GOAT.
you seem
Exactly.
disturbed
Yeah,
about?
there you go. In your opinion, right?
Can I ask him this question, please? Why
But I
does he
think I
seem
can
so
rebut.
disturbed?
But I think I can rebut people's
Hold
opinions
on,
why
Marco.
Kobe's
Let me
not
talk.
top 3 or top 2.
Okay.
I
I
want to
guess.
know why. I want to know why he's so defensive when people call Low a liar. If I get on the camera,
I just want.
if I get on the camera and say some shit And then I see
Dwight
some
Howard again
different
balling.
shit.
Nobody can guard Dwight Howard. Game 6, Mike Brown still haven't found a fucking strategy to hold fucking Dwight Howard down. We're fucking 6 games in, and you're still just letting Ilgauskas guard fucking this man 1-on-1. What the fuck?
What's the strategy?
They're not gonna. They don't got nobody for him, dude. You gotta just like they don't got nobody for LeBron. They superstars for a reason. You're not gonna stop Dwight Howard.
They should have just played zone and double Dwight. Should just play.
That's a lie, Danny Mac. First of all, player's choice.
Look at that.
Yeah, the player's choice have the biggest Zesty Jeffrey fan base on social media.
Oh my God! Anybody that like Jordan is a Zesty Jeffrey. Oh my God, that's crazy.
They voted. First of all, hold on, wait. First of all, they voted LeBron fans as the worst fan base in basketball. That's clearly Zesty Jeffrey fan base.
There you go, Danny Mac. Danny Mac standing on business.
That's funny. That's funny.
Look at Delonte.
Hold on, wait. My boss is in the building. Shout out to Lamont in the building. Lamont, I'm out here exposing.
What's up,
Lamont? I'm exposing Zesty Jeffrey's.
Can I give a shout to Lamont real quick?
Here we go.
Can I give a shout to Lamont real quick?
No, no.
I've been watching Lamont for like 2 or 3 years, bro.
Go ahead and glaze. Go ahead and glaze.
Well, I can't give a shout to Lamont. He's been Lamont has been helping me. Like,
my man, about to come with the chat GTP. Ready? Anything you say will be.
Lamont.
Get you in the quarter chat GPT, y'all.
You can't even say it right, nigga.
No, what they do,
Lamont, the next live you do.
Say it right. Try
Lamont, the next live you do, I need to do that quiz, that NBA student quiz.
Oh yeah, we can try it.
Because I was
they get mad at ChatGPT because
I don't know if y'all just noticed it.
It's a reference.
Go ahead.
Point. It fact checks them, and they don't like being fact checked. Remember, Jordan fans don't like being wrong. So when
LeBron fans do it.
And I mean, like
LeBron fans can admit that.
No matter what you say about LeBron fans, to me, from my experience, they've proven themselves to be more knowledgeable than almost all the other fan bases.
Ooh. Johnny don't know what the fuck he talking about though.
Yes, he does.
It'd be funny when y'all say that, but then when y'all debate him, or if we ever do a formal debate and you lose, and then you start crying and making excuses and saying the voters we cheated and all this stuff. So I mean, y'all say that, but
on neutral ground. Neutral ground didn't have the debate.
Toe to toe with him. I mean, we
neutral
know
ground.
We know Mingo.
Neutral ground.
You can't.
Johnny got cooked by that Michael Jordan fan. I watched the whole podcast.
Johnny cooked MJ fans on the worst page. Let's not go there.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I saw the video and they were destroying them.
I give him that, but he got cooked. He got cooked by that dude. He was hitting him with facts. All that Johnny kept doing was repeating the same shit.
He was destroying sports fitness rants. He was destroying.
All right. So how about y'all?
What did Johnny say?
What did take him off of LeBron and Jordan debate? And let's see how he talk.
What did Johnny say in that?
Why don't you debate him then? You pick a topic.
I already told y'all. Bring the topic. Let's not talk about Jordan.
No. Why don't you just challenge him? No, don't talk to us. He's right here. You talk to him.
FIF, I want to debate, bro.
Y'all asked me, what do you want to talk about? I said, as long as it's not Jordan or LeBron, let's talk.
Why do you talk to a Johnny about that? Like I said, you can't be around him.
That shit was almost a month ago, too.
He's on the panel. You can talk to him.
Johnny's right here. Are you scared?
Because y'all asked me.
I want to have a debate on X Factor.
Long as it's not Jordan or LeBron.
Hey Johnny, like you said, they just want to debate anything. They just want you. They just want to see you.
Zesty as they get.
They want to see
and
you
about
fail.
LeBron, he's only here for LeBron. He keeps saying, "Let's not do LeBron and Jordan." Why is he here? He's not here for nothing else but LeBron and Jordan.
Mind you, this is the one that said, "I want him to," because the game is playing now. He's the one that said that Mo Williams is a viable number 2 option for a championship team. So I
didn't say that. Wow.
Yes, you did. when we last talked to this, right? I said it's Mo Williams. I said it's Mo Williams, a quality number 2 option for a championship team. He said yes.
Pull the video up. You got the video. I've been on 2 streams. Pull it up.
Yes, he is.
All this is recorded.
I said Mo Williams is good. That's the only thing I said.
Mo Williams is not good.
You said for number 2 option. I said I don't know on the championship team. I don't know, but I said he is good.
Now we gotta lie now.
I'm gonna turn my TV on and find that episode.
He is good.
I'm gonna turn my TV on.
How many points?
I'm gonna turn the TV on. I'm gonna find the episode.
Because
Shit
you
was
was the
almost
only
about
one
to
gassing
run,
Mo Williams up.
How many
No,
points
I
did he
think Mo
average?
Williams is solid. Y'all blame him for everything. Why we don't?
we don't.
Lamont, it's
Nobody
funny.
blames him.
Nigga
It's
breaking. He out
You
here
don't never, and
breaking.
Lamont, why don't you never check? Why don't you never check a Johnny when he blame him then?
It's a difference between just not being good enough and blaming him. We all know that if Mo Williams is your number 2 option, it's just not good enough.
That's cap.
not knocking Mo Williams.
It's not good enough. That's
Anybody
a
that thinks
fact.
Mo Williams is enough to win as a number
Based
2
on
option,
what? Offensive production?
Mingo Gesture.
No, he's a
Wait,
terrible defender.
Oh, wait, Lamar, hold on, wait. Mingo Gesture. Can Kobe win a championship with Mo Williams as his second option as a side?
Yes, he could have. Yes, he could
Oh,
have. Yes, he could have.
Talk about it.
How many points?
Talk about
How
it.
many points? How
Hey,
many points did Mo Williams average? I keep asking that. How many
always
points did Mo
have to
Williams
Yeah,
average?
I can tell you why you don't win with Mega Mo. I can tell you why.
The
The reason you can't win with Mega Mo
I said Mo
because
Williams win a championship with Kobe.
Why ain't nobody answer me? Why
because
ain't
he's
nobody
a
answer me?
defense. He's
No,
a
Mingo
defensive
Gesture, just tell us
liability.
why. Hold on,
He's a-
Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah.
No,
Mingo Gesture, tell us why Kobe would win with Mo Williams.
Answer my question first. How many points did Mo Williams
Hold
average?
on. Mingo,
No, it's not about points per game, dummy.
Hold on, Jeremiah.
Stop being casual.
Jeremiah, hold on. See, this is what happens. Y'all say something
He averaged
stupid,
50.
and then you start asking us questions. Now, Mingo Gesture,
Mhm.
you said something stupid. Now, for us to make it unstupid, for it actually to not be stupid, you have to tell us why Mo Williams will be a viable number 2 option on a championship team. Don't run around asking questions to avoid it, making this explanation. Tell us why Mo Williams, you can win a championship with this guy as a number 2 option. Quit ducking and dodging around it. Because you know,
Hey, Johnny, can I respond after this?
Can I
respond?
I just want to hear the explanation, a basketball explanation. Mingo Gesture, please give me a basketball.
Yeah, we
explanation.
got him from Mingo Gesture. Mingo Gesture gotta be real.
How many points did Mo Williams average? I asked
Oh
first.
my!
I asked the question first.
No, I asked you a question first.
18
You
points
said
per game.
I did. I asked first. I
So
was like, how many
tell
did
us
Mo Williams
why
average?
Mo Williams. No, hold on. You need to teach us right now. Why?
No, I ain't
Mo
teaching nothing.
Williams is
Answer
the
my
number
question.
2 option on the
How many
championship.
points did Mo Williams average?
Hold on. If you should know this already, you should be telling us what he's average. You should be telling us how he's going to be efficient. Effective. You should be breaking this down to us because you're the one that made the dumb statement.
Facts.
So if you make the dumb statement, support the dumb statement with your logic because we don't get it. We know the points. We still don't get it. You explain to us how you're going to make
Lamar,
this work.
can I just say this?
And then want us to try to answer your dumb statement. You answer it. Because Vince is not going to support you on this one. Vince is just going to laugh. He's like, oh, yeah, he's going to cheer you on. But I want you to
Kobe not LeBron.
Please
Lamar, can I debunk this?
No, y'all. This is how y'all be letting me get out of the jam.
Yeah, don't let Mingo Gesture off because he was over there talking shit with Pull Up Podcast about Goat James Kingdom. Go ahead, Lamar, get him. Get him.
What the hell I want to say first of all.
Now you don't want to answer.
I told you.
How many points did Mo Williams have?
Hold on, y'all.
Ain't
Don't
18 points per game.
No, don't answer any questions for him. He needs to be explaining why.
I'm not explaining anything until you answer my question.
Well, Lamar, just answer
Like I
this question
said,
real quick.
Hold on.
I'm not explaining nothing until you
Why do
answer
we
my
gotta
question.
answer questions? This is your statement.
I asked first. I said, how many points did Mo Williams average? That's all I asked.
I mean, you was talking to me,
Answer with
Lamont. So.
questions. You cannot give us an answer with questions. Answer
What?
what? Like, teach us basketball. Why
Yo, bro, I'm not answering anything until you answer what I
don't know. Hold on, Mingo Gesture. I don't know his points. You got to tell me. I don't know. I don't remember. Help us out.
What's his points, people?
I don't
points,
remember.
people?
Help us out. Remember. Teach us.
What's his points, people?
It was 17.8. Now go. It was 17.8. Now go.
Jeremiah, y'all got to stop.
Okay. Mo Williams averaged 17.8 points a game. Okay. So he averaged 17.8. Pau Gasol averaged 18.7, I think it was. Y'all
10
try to make it
rebounds.
seem.
Don't forget the 10 rebounds.
Y'all try to make it seem like they average basically the same amount of points. Pau Gasol and Mo Williams. Y'all try to make it seem like Mo Williams is the next coming of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when Mo Williams literally averaged almost the same amount of points he did. Literally. And Kobe won 2 championships with Pau Gasol.
Yeah, this nigga said Mo Williams is Pau Gasol.
Lamar, can I respond? Lamar, can I respond? Lamar, can I respond?
Don't we like that?
Lamar, can I respond? Can I respond?
Did he just say that Mo Williams
Lamar,
was better
can
than
I
Pau
respond?
Gasol? He just said Mo
He
Williams
said equivalent to Pau Gasol.
He
Johnny,
just
can I
said Mo
respond?
Williams was better than Pau
Johnny, can I
Gasol because
respond?
he said that was Kobe
Hey,
could win
Biz,
what I said.
as
I did not say
Kobe
Mo
could
Williams
win
were
with Mo
better than
Williams
Pau
as the
Gasol.
second
I
option.
said
go
they
ahead. Hold on,
basically average the
let's let
same.
Scotty. Go ahead, Scott. Scott, go ahead, Scott. Go ahead, Scott. Go ahead, Scott. Debunk this, please, Scott. Go ahead, debunk this, please.
Go ahead.
Who? Go ahead, Scott. We waiting on you.
Okay. The reason you can't win a championship with Mega Mo, one, he's a defensive liability. Number two, you can't rely on him as a shot creator. And to compare to Pau Gasol is dumb when Pau Gasol is literally one of the best robbers of all time. He's a
That's a lie.
reliable.
That's a lie.
Yes, he is.
That's a lie. That's a
Name me
lie.
10 robbers better than
That's a
Pau
lie.
Gasol. Name me 10
That's you.
robbers better than Pau
You said
Gasol.
one of bro, get out of
Kobe.
here
Let's
with
start
that.
with Kobe.
Stop it.
Let's start with Kobe. Let's start with Kobe.
Kobe, Scotty.
Facts.
Let's start with Kobe, Dwayne Wade, Stephen Curry.
Hey, y'all lost when
Facts.
LeBron was
Start
around
with
in
Kobe.
2011. Y'all lost when LeBron was around in 2011.
Then I wasn't done. 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 He was a good reliable post scorer. He was a good passer. He was a solid playmaker. And he was a solid positive on defense. Compared to Mega Mo, you can't rely on him to be his number two because once he has to deal with elite physical defenders, he's gonna struggle because he's not very athletic. He's very small. He doesn't have the best handles. So I don't know what you're trying to argue.
So I guess Pau Gasol is Dwight Howard defensively.
No,
That's what you telling me?
I never said that. I
Right.
never.
No.
This is what
That
you
ain't
Kobe
what I
fans
said.
do. You
No.
take things.
Hold on. I did not say that.
Let him keep talking. Let him
You're being
I did not
stupid
say
right now. You're being stupid right now.
Hold on. I did not say you said that. That ain't what I said.
Jump in and help him, Viz.
You said
No,
that
this is Mingo. This is me and you. This is me and you.
No, wait, hold on, wait. How come Viz? Hold on, Viz. How come you ain't step in? This man disrespecting Paul Gasol. You said we couldn't disrespect Mo Williams.
I don't need to say Mo.
Pau Gasol is not a shot creator. He was not good in the post.
Hold on a minute. You said that Mo Williams wasn't a good defender, and I'm telling you,
He wasn't.
So I guess Pau Gasol to Dwight Howard.
I never said that, idiot. I
No,
never said that.
But he's better
Well,
than Mo
shit.
Williams.
Wait.
saying
If
Mo
Mo
Williams is
Williams,
not
wait,
a good
if
defender,
Mo
Pau
Williams
Gasol's
could
not
be
a good
equivalent,
defender.
if Mo Williams could be equivalent to Paul Gasol, why can't Paul Gasol be equivalent to Dwight Howard on defense? You leaping on all kind of shit. Hey, I mean,
Bro,
No, he's saying Mo Williams is not a good defender. Pau Gasol not a good defender.
He's a
Pau
better
Pau
defender
Gasol
than
is
Mo
a solid and
Williams.
positive defender.
But
This is
Pau
why.
Pau
Listen,
give you
this
the
is why.
rebounds.
This is
So
why you guys' idea of how players impact stats is so funny to me.
y'all capping is what y'all doing. Y'all capping y'all
This is
ass
what
off.
you're
is what
stat
y'all doing.
watching. You're
Y'all
stat
look-
watching.
This
You
man just
Kobe
said Mo
fans
Williams
cry
is
about
Pau
stats.
Gasol.
You Kobe fans cry about stats when it comes to LeBron. But now you
Bro,
guys
I
are
thought-
stat
I'm
watching.
not saying that,
Hey,
but
Lamar,
y'all
take over
talk
for a minute, Lamar. I gotta go to the restroom, Lamar. This is too funny.
I
I
got
gotta
you.
go to
Bro.
the restroom.
Oh shit.
Lamont,
Hold on
this
a
is
minute,
how
hold on.
stupid they are.
I thought stats was everything to y'all. Now all of a sudden,
That
stats
not
don't
to
matter.
me. Not
you know how
to
they do
me.
it. You know how they
No,
do
hold
it.
on, Jeremiah. Hold on one second. Hold on. Mingo Gesture. First of all, we specifically asked you.
No, I'm talking to him, not you. I'm talking to
Hold on, Mingo. Hold on 1 second. What you're trying to do is you're trying to say that you're using stats because we use stats. First of all, we didn't ask you to create a fake explanation based on what you think we think. I said you said specifically that Kobe could win a championship with Mo Williams as his number 2 option. All we asked you was to explain to us how and why. You didn't explain anything. All you asked us was how many points did he average. You didn't talk about any skills. You didn't talk about how he would fit into the triangle. You didn't talk about nothing. You didn't say anything basketball related. And then you blame us and say we capping because you're the one that made a comparison between Mo Williams and Paul Gasol. Mingo, what the hell are you talking
casual, man.
These are the Kobe fans.
Why do y'all?
I mean, to be fair, to be
mad at us?
Lamont, to be
when
fair.
Shaq played with Kobe, y'all strictly go on his stats. Nothing else.
Mingo.
No, I didn't. I talked about how great you could talk about how great Pau Gasol was great as a roller.
Lamont, are you talking about removing Powell for Mo Williams? Or
Yes.
Hold on.
That's exactly what he said.
First of all, we didn't hold on. We didn't replace anybody on the Lakers. I just said with I said, can Kobe win a championship if Mo Williams is his number 2 option, right? So if you make Mo the number 2 option, that automatically, you obviously by default you can pick any of those teams that he was on. I don't care which team you on, which version of the Lakers you want. Obviously, you would have to go with the 2 championship, the back-to-back Lakers. If you remove their number 2 option and you put Mo Williams in there, let's say you keep Kwame Brown because now Paul Gasol's not there. Are you telling me that with Mo Williams as your number 2 option, Kobe does not win a championship? And then
you don't know that. You don't know that.
We don't know that. We do that. This is what you guys do. This is how stupid you guys are.
We would never know. You don't know that. We would never know that.
No, it wouldn't happen.
Hold on one second.
We would never know that.
Hold on, but
Kobe couldn't win with Lamar Odom as the second guy.
Jeremiah, hold on one second, Jeremiah.
What are you talking about?
Mingo. See, what you're doing is you get real.
You had to get Lamar to save you because I'm about to get ready to cook.
Lamar's not saving me. I'm cooking you myself.
Hold on 1 second, Scotty. Scott Warrior, hold on. All you have to do, Mingo, is in basketball terms, make it make sense to us. If you cannot, in basketball terms, in a basketball explanation, make it make sense to us, then it's going to sound stupid because you just compared Mo Williams to Paul Gasol. Anybody with a brain knows that those 2 players are light years from each other. So it's on you to make this silliness make sense because you said one of the dumbest basketball quotes of the year here on FYF Sports. And now you have to find a way to justify it. All we're doing is asking you to explain the stupidity of this comment in basketball terms. Just please explain it. Quit ducking and dodging, running to other people on the panel. Stick to basketball. If you can make this make sense in basketball terms, we will rock with it. If you can make the logic of this make sense, instead of just cussing people out, make this make sense, please. And that's all we ask.
To us, Chester.
Maybe to be fair, I think he was good enough to
no, let him answer. Let him answer.
Let him answer.
I was not comparing Paul Gasol to Mo Williams. Y'all tried to make it seem like that's what I was doing. That's not what I was. That's not what I was doing.
So what were you doing?
I was not comparing. What I was saying was they both averaged literally the same point almost. So that's what I was saying.
Okay, so what does that mean? What does that mean in basketball terms?
Mo Williams averaged like 18.
So what does that mean in basketball terms?
You can't win with that. Come on with it. So you can't win with it.
Lamar, can I respond?
No, there's no response to stupidity.
There's no response to this.
Yes, there is.
You know what's funny? Hey, hold on. Let me respond. You know what, Lamont, they got mad at me for using points per game for saying that Shaq could win championships without Kobe. This is the same guy who told me I couldn't do that.
I didn't get mad at you for saying that.
You did it.
I did not.
Oh my God, son! I'm so glad all this be recorded, bro. This is hilarious.
No, I did
These
not get mad
are
at you for
idiots,
saying
bro.
that.
These are idiots.
No, I did not get mad at you for saying what you were saying. What I was saying was Shaq had a lot of I guess bound parts to his game. He had a lot of stuff. So these guys that y'all trying to put on the team would have had to take that up. Would have had to cover that.
So you think? Hold on. You think Mo Williams averaged 18 points with Kobe?
No,
I think he would.
No, you wouldn't.
I can see that. Yeah.
No. Why? No one. You want to know why Pau Gasol can average 18 with Kobe? Because he's a good off the ball. He's good as a roller.
Hey, don't worry. Hey, Mingo Jester, when I pull up on the pull up podcast, you ain't got to worry about this. I ain't gonna do you like this. I'm gonna make sure I go after everybody else. I'm gonna leave you alone. I ain't gonna let you.
Mingo, just admit you had a bad take. We can move on.
He can't even explain himself.
Yes, he can.
And damn, Viz,
you just messed up.
And mind y'all, this shows y'all. Oh wait, this shows y'all how Zesty Jeffries work. Look at Viz. Viz was very disruptive. He don't even want to save Mingo just in this situation right now.
People
and it was his argument to begin with.
I don't need saving.
What y'all want me to say?
Yes, you do. You need saving, Mingo. You need saving, Mingo.
I don't need saving.
I'm not as a second option.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Vic. Now, I want you to explain to us, since you said Kobe can win with Mo Williams as a second option.
I didn't say I said not as a second option, Lamont.
No, hold on. Hold on, Viz.
Yeah.
You said this already.
He was
You
trash.
show me the proof. Show me the proof.
I said he
If
was
you
trash.
want to show me the proof,
I'm
Don't
still
don't
looking
don't
for
go
the
reaching.
episode right now. Hold on,
All right,
because
go ahead. Look for it, brother.
y'all, Fizz has been very adamant about saying that we tear down or we criticize that LeBron's help, right? And when we say that Mo Williams wasn't enough, he says we're criticizing Mo Williams.
To get to the finals, he was.
I asked him, hold on one second, my guy. I asked you on the last stream. I said, is Mo Williams the second option on a championship team? And you said yes. So if we put Mo Williams with Kobe, we know Kobe's a championship 1. That means you just said Mo Williams is a championship 2. So you need to explain to us in basketball terms how that duo will win a championship.
I don't know. It's hypothetical. You can't really explain the hypothetical. I need to know.
You can't see that hypothetical. No, it's on this. We were just we left you alone, Mingle. We want this explanation. He knows more basketball than me.
All right, let me understand. All right, let me answer. Let me understand this so I can know how to answer this.
Bro, y'all act like this is calculus, man. This is not hard.
You mean winning a championship, brother, or getting there?
Bro, man, what, bro?
LeBron got to the finals with him. Hold on, my bad. LeBron never got to the finals with Mo Williams. Mo Williams went on 017, was he?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, okay.
He was on the 2016 team.
Tell us how this.
Oh, he was on the 2016. He was definitely garbage then.
I think he had to the finals with Mo Williams. Yeah, for sure.
Getting to the finals ain't good enough for you.
Yeah.
How does he win a championship? With
I don't think in that era, nah, you need somebody a little bit stronger than Mo Williams as the second option. But I think he
hold
would
on.
get
Why
there.
you turned down Mo? Is that why you saying that? Is that you turned down Mo?
I'm not going to call him a bum. Your man calls him a bum.
Okay,
is that you, Viz?
No, that's not me, brother.
Yes, it is.
That's you,
That's
son.
not me right there. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Play it.
That's you, son.
Like I said, I don't remember what I said, but if I said it, I can definitely back up what I'm saying.
Oh, that is it. The episode where he was bitching about taking the test.
Go ahead, play it, one boy. Play it. Mute up, everybody. Mute up.
Understanding of the game and in different situations, whether it's as a coach, as a player, what you can recall about NBA history, what would you change about NBA history, and it judges what you would do in those moments based on what you say.
If a Johnny takes it, I'll take it.
He's already took it. I got the highest score
What did he
tonight.
get?
Yeah, Johnny's got the highest score of the day. I got the highest score of the night.
I'll pass on that. I don't trust y'all.
See, that's just one exposure on the episode.
Oh, no, that's not it. I thought you was gonna get the clip, but one boy of him saying that's not
that was
the
the
episode.
reason you put it up. He was like, "I take it if A Johnny takes it." When we said A Johnny took it,
No, yeah, I had to back out of that because I realized that joint was set up for sure.
it was not.
Was it set up?
Yeah, man, all right.
F5, can I take it now? Can I take the quiz now?
No, that wasn't the Chat GPT joint. No, that was
No, we can't take the quiz now. We're supposed to be watching Game 6. This is how they derail us from watching greatness. They don't. They can't appreciate greatness. They just can't appreciate great
Maybe
players.
you can watch Mo Williams drop 40 or something. Maybe Mo Williams is going to show
Well,
us.
you know what? Lamont, he did say that.
Lamont,
Lamont,
beat the Magic.
Lamont,
I mean, you got Rashard Lewis as your second option. He's not enough to win the championship.
He did say that, Lamont. He did say, "Not look at LeBron." I mean, Lamont. Does this LeBron face look like LeBron that thinks that he can win with this team? Look at LeBron's face. This whole he already knows this game is over.
Lamont, call him out, Lamont.
Look at him.
Call him out.
Look, he already knows. Look at him. He already knows this game is over. Look, he already knows.
That year, Bron definitely looked frustrated. Like there's no way around it for sure. He's human. Sometimes shit gets like that. Every player got frustrated with their team. I just put a video out.
Kobe went out and went.
I mean, it was at us. They were at a stalemate. Kobe wanted out, traded, went off publicly. Fan had the video, was running around.
Stayed there though. He stayed.
They're human. It don't matter. What I'm saying is they're humans. So at the end of the day, I expect.
Why do you guys expect these athletes to be perfect?
But if people like this, they hold LeBron to a
like God standard.
No, I don't.
Because
he is God. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Who he teamed up
because
with.
they think he's greater than everybody else. You only
there were super teams before LeBron.
Create a new level of expectation for him.
Please be quiet.
Because you think they're greater.
Hey Lamont, he got mad. Lamont, he got mad because I call this dude right here a bum. Look at this bum. Look what he does, Lamont. This crackhead. I gotta sit here and say, oh well, my goat's supposed to win with this. Look, watch this crackhead shoot this bum ass shot. He's been breaking the whole series. Here we go. Who's guarding him?
You got
Here
Ray
we go.
Ross and
Look.
opposition.
Here we go. Look who's guarding him. Look at this. Look at this is trash. Look at this. This is Basuda, bro. Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
God.
This
He
is
played pretty good
this
that
is
game
knocking
6.
somebody.
He
This is a
played pretty good that game 6,
bum.
brother.
But
Lamont, you're not
because
gonna say nothing to him,
no,
Lamont?
but because he played with
Bro,
LeBron
why don't
James.
you talk to him? Why you be wanting me to
We
do
don't
all
call
your
anybody. They say something about LeBron or they downplaying
Why
Jordan
y'all so
teammates.
scared? Like,
He
why
the
y'all
same
so scared to
energy.
interact with Johnny?
Lamont.
Oh, Johnny don't know ball. That's why.
This show is
First of all, hold on, wait, Lamont. Yeah, it's my show, but Lamont, why do they think that if I said something you don't like, you wouldn't address it? Like, why do they think like you scared of me?
You haven't
Like,
said
where did y'all get that
We
Lamont is
disagreed
scared
on
of
a
me?
lot.
Lamont will
sit
tell me
over here
I'm
and
wrong
said
day of the
Jordan
week.
choked and
He
he
got on
haven't
me for
said
a lot of
nothing.
things that I said wrong.
We disagreed on Kobe.
Because I don't say too many things wrong. That's what y'all want me to
Lamont,
say something
you
wrong just
agree
for
that
Lamont to come
all
at
right,
me.
let me ask
And
Lamont a
Lamont knows
question.
I
Let me
don't be
ask
saying.
Lamont a question.
Hold on. What's your question?
All right, so when he say Jordan choked, do you agree with that?
In the sense that he's talking, yes. because what he's doing is the funny thing about it though is y'all. I think y'all are so dumb that y'all forget that he's really just flipping y'all definition of what choking is and then applying
Who's
it.
y'all?
Listen to what I'm saying and don't pretend to be stupid as what you're doing now. He takes y'all, when we talk about Zesty Jeffries, people like you, he takes y'all stupid definition of choking, he flips it and says, okay, if this is choking, I'm going to identify these same moments with Michael Jordan and we're going to label that choking. So until you guys want to rewire and reword what the definition of choking, because y'all have it so loosely defined that now he can take any bad game of Michael Jordan's and label it choking because it's you guys that run around saying that players choke. So because y'all
Johnny,
do that, now he's applying it. Hold on one second, Viz. Now he's applying it to Jordan. And then when he applies y'all stupid logic to Jordan, all of a sudden it don't make sense. So again, if you just sit back and actually think about what he's doing and as opposed to just crying, then maybe you will see the logic in it. But what y'all do is y'all will cry first and then ask questions and then run around and just cry. When all you got to do is say, hey, Johnny, why are you doing this? And he's going to break it down to you. I've been around long enough to know exactly what he's doing. And when he talks about Jordan shooting 3 of 18 in a playoff game, well, according to Zesty Jeffrey logic, that's choking. So again, it's by the definition that Jordan fans created that Jordan choked.
So you don't agree with it being a choke then? Because if you're doing the opposite.
No, I mean, this is just, I can swear I just clearly explained it to you, man.
Lamont,
even when Johnny,
you agreed on the thing.
Hold on. First of all, I've come on this channel and I've clearly given my definition of what I think choking is. It's on video. His definition and my definition are different, but I see what he's doing. He's just calling you idiots out. If every bad game is a choke, then Jordan's choked a whole bunch of time, and he's gonna find every one of those moments. He's gonna throw it in y'all face. That's all he's doing.
I was saying, Lamont. I was saying y'all definitions are different, so you don't agree with him.
So
but you agree with what he's doing.
If our definitions are different, then why are you not talking to GOAT James Kingdom about his definition?
All right, well, you just clarified it just now. Thank you, sir.
Oh my God, man. Why are you so scared to talk to Johnny? He right here.
I do talk to him. I wanted to know your opinion.
I'm not a medium. Like I'm supposed to be a medium.
All right, Johnny. I'm gonna talk to him right now. Hey, Johnny, keep it. I'm gonna talk to him.
You gotta pray.
Hey, Johnny, have I said anything? Johnny, keep it real. On this stream, have I said anything bad about LeBron yet?
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
What have I said about him?
Yes.
What I
you
said?
said that we can't. You said that we can't blame him. I mean
I don't blame him for this series.
No, you're saying that you were saying that we can't find any flaws in him. So you was basically saying that there's some flaws
about this series. The Magic series? No, I haven't said nothing bad about him on the Magic series.
You said he couldn't shoot. You said he could.
Whoa. I said I agree with some of what what's my man name? Lowe said, and I said the defensive part. That's the only thing I agreed on, what he said. I didn't say I agree with nothing else besides the defensive part. And that's when we got on to the defensive thing and all that. That's the only thing I said. I haven't said nothing bad about him.
He went all the way to 2015 to say LeBron James doesn't play defense anymore. That's LeBron James.
That's the only thing I agree with Lowe on. I haven't really agreed on nothing else because he was all over the place with his theory. So I haven't.
He was even wrong then. He was still wrong then. He was wrong then, and you're wrong now.
I think there's some validity to it because if he's going back to 07, It's a fact.
No, there's no validity to it. If you go
Even
look at
LeBron
LeBron
himself
James'
said he
defense,
struggled. Even LeBron himself said
if
his
you
jump
go
shot
look
wasn't
at
consistent back then, though.
Hey, Johnny, I gotta
that,
go. See you.
that's fine. No problem, Scott. Appreciate it. Again, nobody said anything about being consistent or not consistent. LeBron had a jump shot. He can shoot that shot. He was not afraid to shoot it. He wasn't inefficient at it. He was inefficient at shooting the basket. No, he was not.
He was inconsistent.
It wasn't inconsistent. He
Yes,
shot
it
the
was.
shots in situations
So
that
what was the 07 finals then?
the 07 finals had nothing to do with him not being able to shoot the basketball. It had to do with the simple fact that they didn't.
Oh my God.
It was the
Hey, John, you gotta be real for once, Johnny. Come on now.
what happened against Detroit? He was shooting against Detroit just fine. The series before,
Yeah, different defensive schemes. The 4 box and 1. They cut his.
so it has nothing to do with his ability to shoot. Then it has nothing wrong. It has nothing. He has the ability to shoot.
Series, brother.
We just watched this series and you lied, nigga. You just watched this series and lied. No,
I'm not
nigga.
talking about that. I'm basing on what
You
Lowe
just
said,
you
though.
everything
What
that
Lowe
you
said.
don't know about basketball just was shown
Johnny,
right here in
I'm
this
basing
series.
it
Just the
on
same
what
thing in
Lowe-
2007.
Johnny,
If we go
Johnny.
watch 2007, we're not talking about 2007 LeBron. LeBron wasn't at his best
What
in
is Lowe
2007.
talking about? I'm
Lowe
trying to
said
understand
that
what Lowe is talking
Lowe said when LeBron was at his best in 2009, LeBron was at his best and he could shoot. He shot better than Kobe in the playoffs.
That year?
Yes, in 2009.
You talking about on mid-range jump shot or overall from the field? If it's overall from the field, then
Mid-range jump shots. He shot better than Kobe in mid-range jump shots and in three-pointers.
can you show me the facts on the mid-range?
Of course I can. That's all we do here in Go James Kingdom. We don't.
No,
run
you
from the
cap a
fucking
lot too. But I'll love to see the mid-range. We talking about
okay.
we talking about from 13.
I know.
13
I know. But when I expose you here, you're gonna take this fucking L like
I'm
everybody
not
else.
asking you to expose. I'm just asking to look for it myself.
Okay. Y'all clearly sees what it says here, right? It says players shooting 2008, 2009 playoffs totals by zone, mid-range shooting. Kobe shot 45%. LeBron shot 47%. Pretty good. That's fucking good. Yes.
Can you zoom in a little bit?
Okay, let's go ahead and zoom in. Yeah, because I know you Jesse Jeffries can't see. It's that time in y'all life where y'all need to go see my because Jesse Jeffries want to argue. I told you I had the facts.
Scroll up a little bit.
47.4.
So he took that.
Here we go again. Is it big enough?
Yes, it is, sir. Yes. 47%,
Kobe Bryant
45%.
from mid-range. Here we go. Mid-range. Kobe Bryant 45%. LeBron James 47% in the NBA playoffs. In fact, even if we take it further, and we take it to the conference finals, when LeBron James faced against this same number one defense, Kobe Bryant. Let me make sure I get it here to get this stats. Let's make sure we get the stats. In the conference championship, LeBron James shot 46.5% versus the Magic, correct? That's what it says there in mid-range shooting. That's what it says there, 46.5. If we go to the NBA finals and see what Kobe Bryant shot. Yeah, we know Kobe Bryant was just so much skilled. Kobe Bryant shot 43% from mid-range in the NBA finals versus the same defense. This team was still able to win that series. So was it because Kobe Bryant couldn't shoot mid-range that his team won or lost, or vice versa? No, it's all bullshit. You guys don't. Again, LeBron James 47% is not bad as well. And that's not why he lost. Because you guys don't know how to talk basketball.
It's just a higher percentage.
It doesn't. Now it's all now value matters. See, it don't matter. Value doesn't matter. We're going off percentage.
And he only shot 2%.
It doesn't matter because LeBron James is not out here just jacking up a bunch of mid-range shots because they're horrible shots to take. LeBron gets better shots.
Y'all don't keep that same energy when people like Jordan shoot like a higher 3-point percentage. Y'all be like, oh, it's only at a low volume. Y'all gotta be consistent.
I never said that. Jordan's best 3-point shooting years was with the WNBA line.
I'm talking. I mean, it's not a 3-point shot, but no, go proceed though.
Oh,
I don't think
so wait.
I'm not
So
trying to take
you don't
Joker.
accept?
No.
So you don't accept that Jordan was taking 3-pointers on the NBA line?
I'm going to accept that LeBron shot a higher percentage share based on lower volume. Kobe almost tripled
Again,
this
that's
amount.
not what we're talking about. You just said keep the same energy with Jordan. Let's keep the same energy with Jordan. Jordan shot his highest
ready for
percentage.
Jordan.
Jordan, you brought him up. You the one who brought up Jordan. You
I
said
was
keep the
talking
same
about the
energy
playoffs
with Jordan. I just want to know
I was talking
why.
about the
I just want to
playoffs.
know
No,
why
I was
you
talking
don't.
about the playoffs.
You know,
Jordan
I
got
just
it.
want to know why you don't want to recognize Jordan's 3-point shooting from the NBA line.
That was his highest percentage, actually. Yeah.
That was one of his best. You know, he had another season better than that. His top 3 seasons was 2
Most of his best years
in
came in the
the
second
short
three.
line. His 90, I think 93 was one of his best, or 91. One of those 2 seasons was one of his best seasons outside of the shortened line seasons. But the shortened line season was his best.
I was specifically talking
He
about
shot
the playoffs,
50%.
not the three.
He shot 50% in 95. He shot over, I think he shot close to 36, 37% in 96. Again, it doesn't matter. That's what he shot, 50%. I don't care. It's 50%. Y'all want to go by volume. Right? If we want to go by volume.
I'm just saying he didn't put that in the game.
Let's go by volume. Let's go.
I wasn't going off
Let's
of
go
volume.
by
I just said he
volume.
didn't
So
put
if we
that
go
many
by
games.
volume, then right, Kobe. Okay, all right. So if we go by volume, LeBron James hit the second most made shots, and well, you want to go by attempts? So Hito Turkoglu is the best mid range shooter in the playoffs. Like Rashard Lewis, the guys you were talking about, there they go right there. Rashard Lewis, Turkoglu, Paul Pierce. Right, these are the high volume shooters. Glenn Davis, Davis is an elite mid range shooter because of high volume. You got to add volume. You got to add volume. His volume is higher.
Look at my man Big Z.
His volume is higher than LaMarcus Aldridge.
You see Big Z?
Yeah, Big Z's there. Yeah, but he shoots 36%. See, look, 36%.
Not bad for a center, that's a center.
If LeBron was shooting 36%, you would say he can't shoot.
I wouldn't say that.
Yes, you would, because that's what he was shooting before that. That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't say that. No.
Because that's what he was shooting in 07. He was shooting that in 07, 36%. You want to go? We can go look it up. That's what LeBron was shooting in 07. That's what he said he couldn't shoot. Yeah, you said he couldn't shoot in 07. Let's go. I'll show you what LeBron was.
It should be less than that.
LeBron James was shooting this in 07. I'll show it to you.
Logos, and I'll take it back.
Not in the final.
I'm talking about the finals.
No, in the finals. I'm talking about in the playoffs. No, in the finals. No, I'm saying he was shooting 36%.
The finals, I was saying they were shooting work. They applied a different defensive scheme on them. Plus, Mike Brown didn't know what the fuck he was doing in that finals either. Even though those games was close.
Yeah, again.
I mean, low key.
That's what they do best. They do
kind of low key. You could kind of put 07 on Brian offensively.
No, you can't.
In 07?
No, you can't.
They locked. Hold on.
No,
they
you
locked
can't.
down Tim Duncan. He didn't underperform offensively. How?
No, he.
Johnny, be real for once, brother. I swear, if you keep it real this one time, I won't fuck with you no more, brother.
Why would he say? Who did that? Who made Tim Duncan underperform? What player was on the Cavaliers roster?
Let me talk about LeBron here. LeBron didn't underperform in 07 finals.
You said Tim Duncan got underperformed.
No, I said LeBron underperformed. I said they locked Tim Duncan up. That was
LeBron
Tim Duncan's worst finals to this day. That was Tim Duncan's worst finals.
They didn't lock Tim Duncan up. Where did they lock him up? How does that lock him up?
All right, question. You didn't answer the first question. Did LeBron underperform?
How did they lock him up?
Well, you never answered my first question, John. Did he underperform?
No.
He didn't underperform most.
No.
So LeBron, so LeBron shoot 35% from the field.
Yeah, LeBron shot 35% from the field.
Is that his normal shooting percentage?
Underperforming.
Is that his averages?
No, that's of course not. No, that's not his normal.
So is that underperforming?
Percentages? No, of course.
Isn't that underperforming?
No, that's not underperforming.
What is it then?
No, that's not. That's called playing. That's called playing against a good defense. It's called playing against a good defense.
This is called bad shooting splits. I don't think it's underperforming.
Yo, man. So the 22 points wasn't underperforming?
No, because I don't go off of expectations.
I agree. Hold on. Make it look like I'm not trying to just
shit on nobody. I agree. The defense definitely played a part with it. But is that LeBron performing at his normal self, at his normal averages?
He doesn't play against the Spurs normally.
You know,
I'm not asking that though. Is
but
that
you know he
LeBron
only had
playing
a
at his normal
3-point drop
averages?
off though, bro.
You keep asking me. You keep asking me with your definition. By your definition, like Lamont said, Jordan choked way
I'm not
much
giving
more
you
than
my
that.
definition. I'm asking you.
By my
Is that
definition,
LeBron?
no, he didn't underperform. No, I just said no. And
Has he ever underperformed?
Is there
to
another
you?
word I can use for no?
Okay. You don't think he
Has
did? We
LeBron
agree to
ever
disagree.
underperformed for me?
Yeah.
No, LeBron's never underperformed to me. No.
Okay.
He's had bad series. Don't. That's a different question.
So all right. So how about this? 2000. Well, you already gave me this answer, but I'm gonna run it back. So 2011 finals, that wasn't underperforming.
Oh, definitely not 2011. Definitely not.
All right. Honest opinion. And this is my last question, and I'm gonna let you cook for the rest of the stream.
No opinions. I don't give opinions on Friday night's exposure. I don't give no opinions. I drop nothing but facts.
Put the GOAT shit aside. Just your clear lens, because you older than me. Clear lens. No, just no hate, no nothing. Did Jordan ever underperform to you? No, don't go debate aside. All that shit pushed aside. Just straight up your raw emotion, opinion on it. Did Jordan ever underperform to you?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Now, I ain't here to argue tonight, brother. Okay. I told you I'm not here to argue.
I know you're not here to argue because you can't. There's no such thing as argue. You're here to learn. We all know that.
We ain't say debate now. I don't argue.
You're gonna learn today.
We can debate.
You're gonna learn.
We can debate all
No,
day.
it's not
brother,
debate.
I told you I'm not doing this no Jordan GOAT debate shit. That shit played out. We can talk basketball.
I
for sure.
only debate my equals. All others I teach.
You're gonna learn today.
You don't know basketball
that's your
outside of LeBron shit.
Yeah, of course. That's your response when you get cooked. It's like about LeBron.
You
You still haven't found out how I don't know basketball. You
I
still
seen
haven't
that Jordan guy
anybody.
cook you though. I seen that Jordan guy.
I got footage.
I seen both footages.
Who?
You got to say I seen that Jordan guy get you. I seen that, brother.
Who?
He had you.
Give me
he had
what?
You scrambling and scraping.
What did he
shit,
get me
boy.
with? What? All right, so explain. Give us the first one. Give us the first one he had me with. Go ahead. Where?
I don't remember this
Tell
shit
us that
verbatim. It
first
was
one.
like an hour and 15 minutes, man. You know the guy, the white boy on Michael Jordan Fan the Best channel. Go back and look at the video. You'll see my comment in there. He got you. You did pretty good versus Ticket though. Even though you be scrambling.
That nigga said he got me, but he can't tell us where, bro. You niggas are
brother. It's an hour worth of footage. Then y'all started arguing at the end because you kept on getting emotional.
Bro,
Why
you have no
yelling?
information. I'm not always yelling. Who's yelling?
Put it on stream then.
That was first of all during the debate there was no yelling because it was equal time to speak. I was able to.
Yeah, it was. You right.
At the end, a disruptor just like you, which we all know is a famous disruptor in Young Miami, came up to just be disruptive, had nothing to say, had no questions to ask. He just wanted to say something silly. So we told him, say what you had to say and move on because that was the actual program, sir. It is called a show. There is a show etiquette that you, Zesty Jeffries, know nothing about. But eventually, Young Miami. No, we weren't arguing. We exposed them, and the guy got help and still got exposed.
Before that, I'm saying.
No, it wasn't before that. Exactly. I just broke down to you the debate because I remembered the entire debate because I'm not like you. I don't just say shit to say shit. I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't. You just say shit just to say shit.
I watched a lot of debates.
You're hoping to get more subscribers,
brother. You expect me to remember that? No, I mean, if I was on my computer,
yes. If you're going to speak on it, if you're going to speak on something, you should be able to.
Clearer than yours, brother. Okay, I have.
What points were those? You haven't said one point that he said, so we are lying. That's why I'm gonna call you a liar.
Jordan having better PER, all the offensive stats favor Jordan. You was telling him he was lying, and he was giving you the exact numbers from the goddamn website itself, and you still said he was lying. You remember now?
False. PER is not an offensive stat. Again, I'm gonna tell you how PER is not an offensive stat. So I didn't argue PER as far as being a stat. I told him he doesn't know the calculations for PER. It's not an offensive stat. He doesn't even know how it's calculated, nor do you. And that was my argument. He's using it. He's using a stat that no one knows how it's calculated. That's what I told him. Offensive stats. Offensive. Oh wait. Oh no. Wait. Listen. I let you speak. Offensive stats are scoring and passing. LeBron James is only 3 points less than Jordan per game, and he averages more assists than Jordan per game. At the end of the day, he had nothing to say Jordan was the better offensive player. LeBron James has had better offensive games and has done more on the offensive side of the basketball court than Michael Jordan by the numbers. Field goal percentage, scoring, assist-wise, assist-to-turnover ratio. The only thing Jordan fans have for offensive is offensive rebounds. That's it. That's it. There is no other factor to say that they can make up his shooting. He's not a better three-point shooter than LeBron. He's not a better regular shooting than LeBron. He's not a better true shooter than LeBron. He's not a better effective shooter than LeBron. He's not a better two-point shooter than LeBron. Like, at the end of the day, there is nothing you can say that makes Jordan the offensive player better than LeBron by the numbers, only by your Zesty Jeffrey lies, which is what he got exposed with. Like, you're getting exposed.
He broke down all the numbers.
What numbers are that? What numbers are that? Tell me what numbers. What numbers was that?
Johnny.
Tell me these numbers. I just broke down the numbers. Tell me what numbers are these? Which ones are it? Which ones?
I would have to go back to the stream, brother. I don't know all that jargon off the top of my head.
Oh, good. You need to go back there. Go back and
you couldn't.
How about that? How about you shut the fuck up for the rest of the show? Then I did refute him. I refuted you. You can't even refute me. You can't even refute me, bro. Shut the fuck up. We're trying to watch basketball. God damn. You motherfuckers can't talk shit. You can't even be men about shit. I don't know how your women deal with you. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what, I would take a lot of y'all ladies if they sat down with me for 5-10 minutes. It'd be a sad day for y'all. Your woman's intellect would be so much higher hanging around me.
That's cat.
There you go, Rashard Lewis being Rashard Lewis. There you go, showing up. There you go your boy Rashard Lewis dominating the series.
Yeah, Juan Boy.
I dropped nothing but facts, ladies.
Yeah, but remember Juan Boy said he wasn't doing that.
I was specifically talking about game one. We was watching.
I was talking about the entire series, though, brother.
Well, we was watching game one. Like you said, y'all, we always off topic when it comes to y'all LeBron haters, man.
I'm not a LeBron hater. I just tell it what it is.
I tell you one thing, though. I tell you one thing, though.
LeBron.
You know what, though? You're right. They be off topic when it comes to LeBron, but we always know the topic is LeBron.
A disheveled man surrounded by a sea of colorful sneakers passionately engages in a heated online argument as his Red Bulls jersey contrasts sharply with the cluttered chaos of his room.
Yo, pulling up with memes, it's a battle of the kings. Sassy Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on that Henny while they speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery. But deep down inside, it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested, all the while playing it cool. The smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool. Yo, Sassy Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Back in the 90s, R. Kelly sang the game. Diddy had him dancing, but now they hiding his shame. Homoerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate, that ain't keeping it real. Look at his size, they tight, with laughing emoji. Damn, this grown man still living on the low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in a shadow, wishing to be the only fans. Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, we're living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your games, bring your light to shine. Social media lurking, comments filled with thirst. They're the only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes of their true love, they rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all, their true self they deny. Let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles, purses, cross-dressing and sex. I love in basketball stories, annihilating on my apps. Now it's time to fess up, put your pride on the stage. In a world that accepts you, it'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries, just face reality.
I'll play.
Celebrate love, it's not the 1900s.
One game, one
Embrace your sexuality.
For what?
No more hidden agendas, set your spirit free. And you ain't got a front, bro, just let it be. In 2025, be loud, be proud. With love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Zesty Jeffries, that be first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's a minute.
You know you love LeBron. That's why you left. Shout out to all the real GOAT James fans out here. Real men in the world who take care of their children, who watch the games, and who ain't zesty.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Yo, King Money Fly, peace and blessings, brother. What's good, brother? Thank you for being patient, brother. What's good, bro? Are you there, King Money Fly?
Man, what's good, man? Nice shit, man. I'm just enjoying the show, man. I said, I'm just.
They left. They left. They were being
You hear me?
disruptive. They be being disruptive for no reason. They don't watch the games like us. I can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead, brother.
You can hear me?
Yo, what's good, Lamont? Hey,
Nah, man. I don't know why people so infatuated.
I can hear you. Let me see.
Like,
My internet's going in and out.
I ain't know it.
Damn. I'm so busy trying to find that that clip from Viz that I wound up bumping into the when we was on there on FYF, and I was talking about Kobe not guarding Chris Paul. Low popped up in defense, and then Lamont read the shit off. He was like, "No, Kobe did not primarily guard Chris Paul, unless it was situational." I'm gonna find that shit, man, because these dudes be like, they come back late days or weeks later, acting like we don't remember what they said the last time we heard them talk.
Is it Johnny here?
I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm back.
Hey, Johnny. He was talking about that debate.
This is hilarious. This is LeBron quitting.
Yeah, they don't know. They just say stuff. But I know Biz is still listening, so I'm gonna help him out in that debate with NAB. You killed him because you caught him trying to be slick and finessing, because he hand selected analytics, the few that Jordan leads in, and then tried to make it seem like Jordan leads in all analytics. You flipped it on him and said, no, LeBron leads in almost every analytic, and then you gave him the analytics. The man, and you didn't even initially bring up analytics because you just rely on just the stats as to what they are. And so he brought up the analytics, which was funny, which LeBron outshines him in the majority of the most valuable analytics. So what he tried to turn around and do, because LeBron outshines him, he tries to apply analytics to the analytics. And he was like, no, we got to break the analytics down even more. We got to go per 48. So he needed to break down analytics more analytically just to try to finesse to get to a number where he thought Jordan was winning at. But see, what he didn't do was, because you could have really hit him with the Uno reverse card and said, well, you broke it down to per 48. Well, if you break it down to per 36, Bron's back on top in all of them. Like, and that's the game that they play with these analytics and then pick and choose. It was just so nasty when you really just can go to the regular stats, field goal percentage, like you said, like most hoopers do. That's how we determine who better. Why we got to release, like that's what Kwame Brown was on the show saying, talking about, yeah, I scored 22 points per game per 36 minutes. Like, we all know you was a bum. I don't care how you break it down and slice it up into some type of analytic, man. You was sorry as hell.
Yeah.
Stop trying to slice that up as some analytics.
Yeah,
man.
try to sprinkle sugar over shit to call
that
it.
Man said per 36. He said, I'm scoring 20 points per game per 36. I said, man, get your bum.
Yeah, he definitely tried to spit that shit off.
How many games did you play 36 minutes?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. But like you said, most people don't even know what this means when you start breaking it down per 36, per 48. They just see it and they be like, oh, this number look nice. So this stat look good. So we're going to use it. And it's just like what you were saying. You're like, you don't even know what this stuff is used for, how it's even calculated. But you're just running around using it as if it means something, when the most meaningful stats are points per game, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, field goal percentage, just the regular basic stuff that we use. And people just
They just want to start
They
diving
can't. They
into a
can't
whole
handle
bunch
it.
of. I'm talking about we got to play rocket
Nonsense.
science basketball just to get to Jordan being better. No, but that's why I say NMB just lost, man. And then as I showed y'all, he didn't even have nothing organic. He plagiarized his whole debate from Reddit. It wasn't even a real debate. He just plagiarized.
No, Lamar, I told you he had a private meeting with a bunch of Zesty Jeffries and they all gave him notes for this debate. It was hilarious. He even did a live after the debate and talked about that and thanked the guys for helping him with the stats and the information he had during the debate, which still didn't help him. He said it still didn't help him. They don't even know what these stats mean. They don't know nothing. Like he said when he brought up PER, and I was like, that's not even an offensive stat. Like y'all don't even know what these stats mean. Like you don't even know what they mean. Oh my God, bro. These people are the best, man. Damn, man. Hey, LeBron quit this series right here. He quit this game. You could see it in his face. He could tell that his team wasn't enough. They didn't have enough.
It's sad, man.
Didn't have enough.
But when you play the game, they
you
start
can clearly see it.
They disappear.
Yes,
when you play the game, man.
They start getting ghosts.
Look it up.
Yes, player efficiency rating has nothing to do with just offense. It includes your defense. It's your overall efficiency as a player. It's a rating. Whenever you see rating, ladies and gentlemen, it is a calculation. It's not an actual stat. It's a rating. It's a numbers. It's not real. Like y'all don't understand that about basketball, sir. Like it really don't make no sense. Like it really don't make sense. And in fact, talking about that NMB debate, that Michael Jordan fans are the best. There's two special moments in that debate. There's the one moment where Brandon makes Zesty Fitness rants but goes berserk because he starts listing off all of LeBron's field goal percentages, right? And then there's the moment when SB when NMB tries to say Michael Jordan's the GOAT because of his positional ranking, how great he is as a shooting guard. And when I told him that the shooting guard was the weakest position, and he was like, well, you would have to like recite to me. And I was like, okay, easily, just tell me who your top 5 shooting guards was. And he couldn't get past number 3. And that shit was completely hilarious. And that was like that was just like the basketball guards giving me something. I didn't expect him to not know who his top 5 shooting guards was. He didn't even know. And then it was just so funny. Then I just started listing off all the top 5 players in each position that I had for me. And it just made him look stupid. He said I gotta go look it up. And then it was funny because after we got off,
hilarious. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, mind you, before he said I need my, before he said I need my notes, he said before I need my notes, he said we just did this the other day. He said I can tell you we just did this the other day. And then when he got stuck at Harden, he didn't know where else to go. He was like, he got stuck at Wade, and then he was like, what about Harden? And we was like, look, you can't even get to 5. That's how horrible the position is. You don't even know the top 5 shooting guards in NBA history. You can't even name 5. And then I started listing up all the names of all the other players in the other position, and it was so funny. And like I said, it was, and that was off the head. It wasn't like I didn't know he wasn't gonna know. Like still to this day, my wife tells me that's one of the best DJK moments ever. She always tells me about that moment. She tells me that all the time. He gave us a pure blessing. Shout out to NMB though. He was a good sport about it. Not like this. Oh, Lamar, he said that you was over there telling him that I was begging for a rematch. They are funny, bro. They are funny.
What they say?
NMB, he said that you was out here telling him I was begging for a rematch. That's what NMB was saying.
Over where? When did I say this?
I don't know. I told him I know he was lying. No, I guess he took you inviting him to come on your show was you basically setting up a debate between he and I. I told him, I said, whatever you got going on with Lamar,
no.
You and Lamar.
I said I said y'all can do a rematch. I said y'all can do. I said because I don't think he how the debate came out. I was like, you can always come to FYF and do the rematch, but I don't think they want to come to FYF. Like he wants to do it so safe.
No, it was safe. It was on Dart's channel. It was all set up how Dart does his debate, and he got cooked. And he set the parameters, he set the topic, he said what we was going to talk about, and still got cooked. He made it easier for me, to be honest with you. Because instead of talking about the greatest player of all time, he wanted to talk about the best player of all time. So they thought that was going to change the narrative for them. All it does is get them cooked because they can't talk basketball anyways. None of them could talk basketball. Except that people like Lowe and Mars who can talk basketball still got Jordan as the GOAT.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do a live on Lowe, man. Lowe be trying to be slick sometimes, so I'm gonna finally have to do a video, man. He did his top 10.
Did you see the clip I got from him for today's show? Did you see which clip I pulled from his top 10 list? Let me show it to you. This is the first clip that had me saying, "Yo, this dude's crazy."
The one thing, however, that always stops me from saying LeBron is over Mike. It's that when LeBron was at his best, his offensive game still did not translate as much as I thought it did back when I was watching it. But when I rewatch it, bro, there is a lot of jump shot shooting that is not translating and playmaking that also is not translating.
Cap.
I'm sorry to tell y'all that, but it's just not. It's not. But 2012, 2013, 2015, those stretches of LeBron, it's just not. And by the time we get to 17, 18, 19 onward, where his offensive game is way more well-defined, and that is the best offensive version of LeBron, he no longer is the same defender that he used to be either. Fuck 2011, even though I do believe that obviously that should go against him in some capacity. But the reason why the 2011 finals went the way that it did is because of how unpolished his offensive game was that deep into his career.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
And it effectively damn near stayed that way up until 2014. If we're being honest with ourselves.
What's up?
Get your man.
All right.
Get your mans, Lamont. Get your mans, Lamont. Get your mans, bro. Get your mans, man. Somebody need to go handle Lowe, man. Lowe's tripping, man. Lowe's tripping.
What did he say?
What did he tell a lie?
Did he say jump shot impact? What did he say about impact? What did he say?
Where was the lie?
He said something about the translation, offensive efficiency. Huh? He clearly lied. We've been watching the lie all night. I'll play it for you again.
The one thing, however, that always stops me from saying LeBron is over Mike, it's that when LeBron was at his best, his offensive game still did not translate as much as I thought it did back when I was watching it. But when I rewatch it, bro, there is a lot of jump shot shooting
translation
that is not translating and playmaking that also is not translating.
Cap.
So he's saying that his jump shot's not translating from, I guess, the playoffs to the regular season. His playmaking's not translating from the regular season to the playoffs. Whatever silly TikTok nonsense that is, that Lowe and Marston started in the basketball community.
Bro, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what that means.
What's his angle?
He said 2015, Lamar. He said 2015, Lamar. He was saying all, and we're watching 2009 LeBron.
Okay,
he said LeBron didn't have
all the way up. I'm just trying to understand that. See, this is what I mean. Like even when he did his top 10, you start to use very loosely, odd terms that make no sense whatsoever. He said the playmaking didn't translate, and he said jump shot shooting didn't translate. Like, and I've been playing basketball a long, like even you, GJK. We all have been playing basketball. Like some of us at higher levels.
I have never heard these things from any coach or any film study. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. Like, what do you mean playmaking? Like, you sit back and say your playmaking ain't. So the only thing typically coaches say you're turning the ball over too much. Like, was LeBron turning the ball over? What are you talking about? Not translate. What do you mean the jump shot is not translating? You mean he missed the shot? What
Where
did you say?
Where do you think the term "the brick" came from? LeBron James was one of the worst.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm just talking about
coming into the league.
Look, and if you feel that way, that's not what I'm talking about. You can cry about that later. I'm just talking about this oddly, loosely termed language that when we go play the games, we never see this. Like, because it makes no sense. Like, and it's just like you say it, and to somebody that's not going, like, most people, like I said, are not going to go back and watch. They'll just ride with it just because he's low and he has a big platform and he says a lot of things that are intelligent most of the time. So they'll just ride out and rock with it. I'm always gonna stop and be like, "What the hell are you talking about here?" Jump, like, because I'm gonna go back and watch the games. What the hell is
Lamont? We were just watching the game.
translated?
Lamont, you know what, Lamont? You want to know what he's talking about? I'm gonna show you what he's talking about, Lamont. I'm gonna show you exactly what he's talking about. Let me give you an idea of what Lowe's talking about, so that you can understand this a little bit better. So. You remember he said jump shooting translation and playmaking translation, right, Lamont? That's what he used. That was the term he used. Now, what I understand translation means what you did in the regular season has to translate to the playoffs. You understand what I'm trying to say? So how effective LeBron James was as a shooter, right? All right, so this is what we're going to look at right here, right, Lamont? Let me put the volume down. So we're going to look at this situation right here. So this is where he's going to say it doesn't translate. So here, LeBron James gets the ball, and in this situation right here, in his mind, LeBron James needs to take this jumper. LeBron James can't take this jumper because in Lowe's mind and Zesty Jeffrey logic, LeBron can't shoot. He knows he can't shoot, so he's not taking this shot. But in reality, LeBron James is reading the defense. Remember, he said the playmaking has to translate. Well, what does LeBron do? He reads the defense. He sees the wide open man. He gets the wide open shot. So where is he not really playmaking at? This is where they're saying that his playmaking ability, or Lowe was the first one to bring up the playmaking aspect of it. I never heard that part. That came from Lowe, right? But let me bring you up another footage, right, to show you again of LeBron James and what they're trying to utilize. Again, these are the small moments that they're utilizing.
Although he was averaging 30% from the field in that series also.
He shot better than Kobe Bryant did against him. He shot better than Kobe Bryant. Here we go again, Lamont.
Kobe Bryant beat them for the championship.
Not because he shot better than LeBron James, though. So here we go.
Kobe Bryant beat them for the championship, bro.
Not because he shot better than LeBron James. LeBron James shot better. So it wasn't because of that. So here we go, Lamont. We're going to watch LeBron James try to create a shot. Then watch what he does here. See, here, they want LeBron to take this shot right here. Pull up, shoot this. They're giving it to you. But LeBron James sees a lane. He's going to attack the lane. Like Skip Bayless says he should be, right? Because he's the greatest force downhill, and he should force the defense to either deal with it. And he does that, and he just doesn't make it. But LeBron scored 49 points in this game. His team still lost. LeBron James, we just showed in this same game we're talking about, we're watching here. We watched LeBron James hit all kind of mid-range jumpers, three-point shots. He was actually scoring more on the perimeter in this, and this is 2009 LeBron. When I talk about LeBron in Miami, who was way better at shooting the basketball, LeBron James in the second stint in Cleveland, who was way better at playmaking and way better at scoring the basketball, and those he said LeBron didn't have none of this at none of this time. That's all lies. We just watched game one. We just watched almost the whole game, and LeBron James was on fire from the perimeter. He was killing it. He was pulling up from three-pointers, catch and shoot from three-pointers, pulling up from mid-range, catch and shoot from mid-range. He was in the post. He had footwork. He had everything that they claim he didn't have. When you watch the game, like Lamont said, if you go back and watch it, you're going to see it. But if you just listen to Lowe and Ace Boogie, who want to come here and try to double down on the lie, you're going to get exposed because we actually just watched the We just watched it. LeBron had it in 2009. So they
Okay, so did Lowe say 2014 in one of those years?
Oh, I got more. This is more.
Okay, I just want to give one quick example, because if translation means what you said, which basically how everything that you do translates to the playoffs. Well, in 2014, in 2014, LeBron in the playoffs increased his points per game, rebounds. The only thing that went down was his assists by 1. His field goal percentage was up. His 3-point percentage was at 40%. That was up. And his true shooting percentage was up. Everything that he did literally increased. So that's what I'm saying is, this is what I mean by when they come up here using non-traditional basketball talk and then pretend as if it's basketball talk. And it's just like, nobody knows what you mean. Because now it's just like when we do real research and we pull it up, like we're trying to figure out, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Jump shot translation. I don't know what that means. That don't mean that. And like this says he's preaching. I want you to come up here and explain this. Jump shot translation. They talk this language. I'm telling you right now. It's 2K language. They literally take 2K language and the 2K definitions and the way they read things on NBA 2K and then try to apply it to basketball talk. Like they do my player and they'll run a player through my player and they'll hear a coach in a coaching session say something like this and then they'll start saying it in real basketball talk. And it's just like, I don't know what none of this means. Like jump shot translation, come on, man. I have never heard that in my life. I don't know what it means. Playmaking, not translation. What do you mean it's not translating? LeBron don't dictate if his playmaking translates. The defense does. Right? The defense does that. The other guys, if you don't catch the ball, the other guy's not finishing shots. That dictates it. What is he talking about not translating? You know, I don't get these things. This is just you. Like I said, this is why I'm breaking down this top 10. Is because they use loose terms, pretend as if it's objective. Right? They pretend as if it's objective, but it's just subjective because you want to go with the flow, right? He knows that it's not a popular take right now to just throw LeBron as the GOAT above Jordan. So he's just trying to find a creative way to leave Jordan at the top, as opposed to just saying, look, this is why I'm doing it and just being real about it. This is why I'm putting Kobe in the top 10 and just being real about it. They use these very odd terms, but you gotta be wary of that. It's odd.
Bro, LeBron James averaged like almost 5 turnovers in this series, bro. That's one of the reasons why they lost to Orlando Magic. He was turnover prone. He was highly turnover prone.
5 turnovers a game is not turnover prone.
When it mattered the most, LeBron James was throwing passes against the backboards. Come on, bro. What are you saying? In close moments of the series, in the games.
So what game are you talking about? We'll pull it up.
I'm talking about the 2009 Eastern Conference Finals against Orlando Magic. The dude was turning the ball over all over the damn court, bro. What are you talking about?
Which game?
The whole fucking series.
Because game 1 he only had like 2 turnovers.
Bro, how many turnovers he averaged for the whole?
You
for the
pulled
whole
it up.
series?
You tell us.
He had fucking almost 30 turnovers for the whole damn series. They lost 4-2.
What games are you talking about?
To Orlando Magic.
What games are you talking about?
The same Orlando Magic. Kobe Bryant beat them in fucking 5 games.
Yeah, he shot worse than LeBron did.
Fucking Kobe Bryant averaged fucking 32 points a series.
He shot worse. He shot worse.
And he didn't turn the ball over as highly as LeBron James did.
Worse.
He took care of the ball. When you playing in a team game like this, you have to turnovers.
Listen,
turnovers and rebounds
when we
matter.
Basketball, we got film we watching right now.
Turnovers and rebounds matter in a highly.
So all right. So what game? So if you watched, why you can't tell us which game?
Hold on. Let's do this. We can ask him a simple question. We can ask him a simple question. Hold on.
Stop being emotional.
Ace Boogie. Here's a simple question for you. So you're going to blame the man that averaged. So we're talking about a guy. If we're just talking about 2009 Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah.
LeBron James averaged 38, 8, and 8 on close to 50% from the field.
Okay.
His turnovers. So even if you run to his turnovers, he still had close to a 2-to-1 assist to turnover ratio, which is what you would want for an elite point guard. Because you don't judge point guards off of turnovers, you judge them off of their assist to turnover ratio.
Bro, he when you're playing in these type of moments, you're playing in these type. Everybody knows, like you have to take care of the ball, and you have to get the rebounds. Rebounds and turnovers matters in finals,
Well,
bro.
LeBron
It
James
matters
averaged
in the
8 rebounds
playoffs,
a
bro.
game. LeBron
But
James
he
averaged 8 rebounds a game.
he averaged almost five turnovers a game.
Yeah,
Come
but he was
on, bro.
averaging. But he was also
No, he
averaging
didn't.
close to
That's
10
false.
assists.
No, he
You're
didn't.
not taking care of the ball.
He averaged 4.1 turnovers per game and averaged 8
I
assists
said
per game.
almost.
Stop lying.
I said almost 5 turnovers a game.
No, you didn't. You
So
said
he's
5
so he almost and all right. So he almost wait. Okay, listen. He almost, like Lamont said, he almost averaged 10 assists per game. So in reality, that's good. That's a 2-to-1 assist turnover ratio. That's good.
It doesn't matter. He didn't take care of the ball, bro. At the end of the day, can we?
It does
all
matter.
agree on that?
Ace Boogie, you can't say it don't matter when he's playmaking, because to have the less turnovers, that means he's creating less plays. He's doing less playmaking wise. He would also have less assists.
Well, what does the playmaking get him?
List.
Where did the playmaking get him? They got bounced out in 6 games. That's what the playmaking got him.
Playmaking got him all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals, because without that, the Cavaliers are nothing.
How did nothing? What are you talking about? How did nothing? They had one of the best records in the Eastern Conference Final, in the Eastern Conference, bro. What are you talking
Because
about?
of LeBron James's playmaking and play skills.
So why is it that he digresses? Why is it most of his career he digresses in the playoffs or in the finals, bro? Why?
He didn't digress. He didn't digress here. He had 38, 8, and 8. There was no digression.
When you turn the ball over, like when you turn the ball, even you can give me all the points, whatever, but I'm still going to take in. I'm still going to take into consideration turnovers, bro.
Hold on, wait. Ace Boogie, stop lying. He averaged 3.5 turnovers per game in the regular season that went up to 4. He averaged 7 assists per game and it went to 8. So
that's digressing.
That's progressing.
That's not progressing.
He's creating
that's
more shots. Yes, that is, because he's also getting an extra assist per game on the half a turnover that you're giving him. He was averaging 3.5.
Hold on. Ace Boogie. Listen to what we're doing now, Ace Boogie. This is what we're doing now. And this is why I say, y'all LeBron, the haters, this is why I just start calling y'all stupid. Because in the series, hold on, Ace Boogie, hold on a second, Ace Boogie. Let me explain this to you. I'm going to tell you why you're stupid. This is why. Because first, y'all gripe with LeBron. Y'all biggest gripe with LeBron is he's not aggressive, and he's too passive. He's always looking to. So in a series where we can clearly see that LeBron James is being overly aggressive because he's scoring 38 points a game. So we know he's not shying away from shots. We know he's not backing down. We know he's been extremely aggressive. But you also don't accept what comes with being aggressive. When you are more aggressive, what also starts to happen more, just like it did with Kobe and even Jordan at times. Sometimes you turn the ball over. Sometimes when you throw that dime, maybe it comes at an angle and the guy can't catch it, goes out of bounds, and that's a turnover on you. So when he is more aggressive, when he gives you the numbers that y'all say, because remember, y'all say he needs to go out fight. He needs to go out with a fight. Don't go out like he did in 2011, averaging 17 a game. But when he actually goes out averaging close to 40 a game, y'all still find something to cry about. And you went so low that you were talking about his turnovers, and he still had a 2-to-1 assist to turnover ratio, which is an elite. Far better than Kobe. Kobe typically had a 1-to-1 assist to turnover ratio, which is horrible. Jordan typically had a 1-to-1 assist to turnover ratio, sometimes worse, which is terrible. But I never hear y'all talking about turnovers with Kobe and Jordan. Y'all always, for a series where a guy averaged 38, 8, and 8, you run in here trying to convince us that he had a bad series because of some turnovers. This is what I mean. This is why I say y'all are stupid. Because y'all try to convince us. Hold on a second. Y'all try to convince us of stuff that is so stupid. And it's just like, go to another series. Pick another series where the man didn't average 38, 8, and 8. Because if I'm a basketball coach and I got a guy averaging 38, 8, and 8, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shut my mouth and I'm not going to say a goddamn word to him. I'm going to be talking to these other motherfuckers. But see, y'all so stupid that y'all want us to believe that he was the problem. This is what I mean by y'all are stupid. Because y'all will take one of the best playoff performances that we've seen and try to turn it into a negative. Move on to something else. Find something else. This ain't the series to play that game with because y'all stupid. And this is how we know y'all don't know the game. This is how we know. This is how we know. And then why don't you just concede on this series? 38-8-8 is great. That's elite in the playoffs. But you want to convince us that this is it. There's no explaining your way out of this. There's no way explaining your way out of this. There's no, what you mean? No. Ace Boogie, there is nothing you can explain your way out of this. You just stuck at a wall here. Pick another series.
Oh, those are great numbers. 38-8 is great numbers. But when you add in those 4 turnovers, putting up 8 turnovers in game 4, that's terrible, bro. What are you talking about? You're getting bounced out of 6 games against the same team Kobe Bryant. The same team that Kobe Bryant doesn't give a gentleman's speech to. Kobe Bryant gave him a gentleman's speech.
He went to go Google that.
No, hold on. The reason why I say that is stupid because we all know that turnovers typically go to high usage players. Turnovers are extremely unfair because as a passer, I can get a turnover even if I make a great pass. If I make a great pass, if I make a great read or a great play, and the other guy just goofs up, I get the turnover. See, the thing is, you're not even being fair with these turnovers. And you're not even with, we're watching the game now. Okay, we can start playing the game now. Maybe you can walk us through some of these turnovers. What we can look for, Johnny, is we can look for silly turnovers, dribbling off his foot, just throwing it out of bounds. Remember, this guy said he kept throwing it off the backboard. Let's just play the game and let's just watch for these. Or where we see turnovers.
Game 4. Typically, bring up game 4, Lamont. Since he said game 4, LeBron has supposed to be 8 turnovers that game. Bring up the game 4.
Well, just tell him because I can't do it.
Bring up game 4.
Tell him to do it because we can start playing the game.
He Googled it. He Googled the stats because he didn't know when I asked him.
It don't matter if I ask Siri. It don't matter if I ask D or ask D.
I already know. All y'all. I listen. I already know all these Zesty Jeffries be lying. I've been seeing their lies, bro. I've been seeing it, man. Like they've been doing this shit for a long time.
Bro, why is it that Kobe swept the same team that fucking LeBron lost to?
Because he had a better team. This is team game.
Kobe had a better team.
You're lying. Now you're being a zesty LeBron. You're lying. LeBron James had the best team in the whole league.
I got the play-by-play. Hold on. Ace Boogie, hold on. I got the play-by-play.
What are you talking about?
All of LeBron's turnovers. I got the play-by-play for all of his turnovers. So I'm gonna walk you through all 8 of his turnovers, and we're gonna see if these turnovers are just LeBron goofing it up. All right. So LeBron, and if we go to that game where LeBron James had 8 turnovers, okay. The first turnover. His first turnover. Hold on, shut up, Ace Boogie. I'm about to read to you the turnovers.
I don't want you. I don't trust you. Put the video up.
Okay, so hold on. First turnover. His first turnover came with 8 minutes in the first quarter. It was an offensive foul. Michael Pietrus took a charge while LeBron James was driving. That was a turnover. So that's LeBron being aggressive. He got an offensive foul, and an offensive foul is a turnover. So that's his first turnover. His second turnover is LeBron runs a high pick and roll. He threads a bounce pass to Verjao. Dwight Howard deflects it away from Verjao. It's a second turnover. His third turnover, LeBron James isolates Pietrus. He drives into traffic. Courtney Lee collapses, and Courtney Lee strips the ball. So that's, again, LeBron James in attack mode, driving to score. So he got Courtney Lee comes in because they collapsed 2 on him and they stripped the ball. That's 2 turnovers. LeBron being aggressive, right? The fourth turnover came in the second quarter with 1:17 left, right? LeBron James grabs the rebound. He throws a full court pass to Delonte West, but Delonte West takes one dribble but then loses the ball out of bounds. That's his 4th turnover. Even though Delonte West dribbled it, they don't give him full control of that, and it went out of bounds on Delonte West, but their turnover goes to LeBron because he threw the pass. Fifth turnover.
Crackhead West.
Split. So LeBron, the 5th turnover, LeBron James tries to split the double team, but the Magic recover, and the ball gets stolen. So far we have 3 turnovers from LeBron driving to score, just being aggressive, and they're collapsing 2 and 3 guys on him. So that's the 3rd turnover. It wasn't a pass. It was just LeBron being aggressive, and they're collapsing multiple bodies on him. His sixth turnover came in the third quarter. LeBron drives into the lane, extends his forearm into Peaches. He gets another offensive foul because the ref said that he extended his arm and he hit Peaches in the chest. So two of his turnovers came from two offensive fouls. His fourth turnover comes. LeBron James throws a pass to Mo Williams. Mo Williams fumbles the pass. Rashard Lewis grabs the ball after Mo Williams fumbles the ball. That was his seventh turnover. Mo Williams fumbled the ball. The eighth turnover came, and this is the only turnover that's listed as, it says turnover type. It says bad decision. So out of all the turnovers, only one of the turnovers is listed as bad decision. It says LeBron jumps into the paint, jumps in the air without a clear passing lane, and throws a wild pass to the wing, and the ball sails out of bounds. So his seventh turnover was a pass that was fumbled by Mo Williams. Sixth was offensive foul. Fifth was a strip him driving to the basket. The fourth was Delonte West losing the ball out of bounds. The third was he got stripped driving by a help defender because he's driving into two people. The second was Verjao fumbling the ball because he wasn't strong with the ball after Dwight Howard showed. And his first turnover was also an offensive foul. So when we look at the turnovers, we see that the turnovers aren't just necessarily wild, reckless, silly turnovers. A lot of them are other players. Two of them were offensive fouls, and one was only deemed a bad decision by LeBron James. But that's what happens when we actually look at each turnover.
Bro, pull up the fucking video, man. You made an excuse for every fucking turnover he had. So pretty much.
Bro, but hold on. This is what. So when you come to FYF Sports, unlike a lot of these other channels, even with Go James King's channel, what you have to understand is this. We don't just, you can apply context to everything. The first thing I'm going to say is if a really good player has 6, 7, 8 turnovers, I'm going to break down, okay, how did these occur, right? Because we all understand that turnovers are a very dry stat. They don't tell the full story. It doesn't tell how good the defense was because the defense could have been hellified defense. It doesn't tell if other guys were responsible for those turnovers. So when we apply context to these things, as just opposed to using blanket numbers like you're trying to do, and then you're trying to put all of the blame on LeBron James, well, we try not to be that stupid. That's all I'm saying. So again, a guy that's averaging 38, 8, and 8, I'm going to side on the air of caution and not blame that guy for the Cavs losing because he averaged 38, 8, and 8. When I apply context to the turnovers, I'm not going to run around saying he had a bad game. That's just not how basketball works. Why don't y'all try not being casual? Why don't y'all try not being stupid? Just for once. Why, at least pretend like y'all could actually have some type of basketball dialect about yourself. It's just all I'm saying. I'm not saying LeBron is perfect.
He has the ball in his hand. And at pivotal moments in his game, it's up to him to make the right reads and the right decision.
I just broke down the turnovers. So what Ajani can do now is he actually is playing the game for you.
What was the score at the 7th?
Okay, so hold on, my guy. You keep bringing up stuff that has nothing to do with this stuff. Just like that, why can't y'all? Why does it only seem like y'all actually can only talk real basketball and you can understand these turnovers when we're only talking about Jordan and Kobe? Because y'all basketball logic goes into the garbage can. We have to talk about
LeBron right now.
No, because if we wanted to talk about turnovers with Kobe, all of a sudden your brain will start acting right. And you'll know that these guys were fumbling passes. If we talked about turnovers with Jordan, your brain will start acting right. And you'll know how to dissect those turnovers. Oh, he has a high usage rate. Oh, he takes a lot of shots. Oh, he got fouled. Oh, he was injured. All of a sudden, context applies. But when it comes to LeBron, there's no context. He just needs to be great, irregardless of who his teammates are, irregardless of who's injured, irregardless of who he's playing, irregardless of the defense. LeBron James is supposed to be perfect every time he touches the court. Y'all don't apply zero context. This is how we know, and this is why Go James know that LeBron James is the GOAT. Because y'all don't give him the leeway that y'all give other great players. He gets no grace whatsoever. He can't turn the ball over. He averaged 38, 8, and 8. You sitting up here talking to us about turnovers.
Bro.
Y'all
you have to talk about because it's part of the game. It's part of the fucking game, bro.
Okay, I got you, my guy.
So let's put it more into context. Since you want to put it into context a little bit. So all the times at every point of the turnovers, like what was the score of the game? What was it? How many minutes was left in the game?
Okay, so I can hold on. I can give you the score for each turnover. I'll give you the score. Hold on. I'll give you the score for each turnover.
That matters. That matters.
Okay, so I'll give you the score. Okay, so his first turnover, offensive foul, the score was 11-8. So explain to me how that matters. Break it down. I just told you the score for the first turnover.
Keep going.
No, hold on. I'm going to give you the score for each turnover. I want you to tell me how it matters. The scores, the Cavs are up 11-8. He got an offensive foul on the first turnover. Break it down for me.
The Cavs are up 11-8. Okay, he got a first turnover. Okay, keep going. Next one.
Offensive. No, what does it mean?
Bro, I'm not talking about in the beginning. I'm talking about towards the end of the game.
Okay, his second turnover. Matters. Okay, hold on. His second turnover happened when he threw a pass to Verjao. Verjao fumbles the ball. The score was the Cavs were up 20-19. What does that mean? Break it down for me.
Bro, keep going.
Bro, you told me to give you the score. You don't let me explain it.
The game is not decided in the first quarter, bro. We're talking about the fourth quarter.
Bro,
when the game is on the line.
Okay, hold on. The next turnover, the score was tied at 55. When Delonte West fumbles the ball out of bounds. What does that mean? Right before halftime. Talk to me.
You know what it means? It means that when again, so if his third turnover was at halftime, it means that when the game was getting close to the
That was the fourth turnover. That was the fourth turnover. My bad.
That was his fourth turnover in the second half.
The third turnover. My bad. The third. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get it right. The third turnover. The game was tied 39-39, and that's when LeBron drove into Petrus. Courtney Lee collapsed, and LeBron got stripped. So the game was tied 39-39. So he had 4 turnovers in the first half. Do you want me to just go to the fourth quarter and talk about his fourth quarter turnovers?
Go ahead.
Okay, so he had 2 turnovers in the fourth and overtime. The first turnover was the Cavs were up 93-92, and that turnover happened when that was when Mo Williams fumbled the ball and Rashard Lewis stole it. Talk to me about it.
Come on, brother.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Mo Williams fumbles the ball. Rashard Lewis he grabs the ball and goes down and scores a layup to put the Magic up because Mo Williams fumbled the ball. So talk to us about that. How is that LeBron's fault?
In a pivotal moment, they scored off a LeBron James turnover.
Listen to what I said. Mo Williams fumbled the ball. So there's no onus on Mo Williams to catch it?
But they didn't give the turnover to Mo Williams. They gave it to LeBron.
Okay, so let's go to the next turnover. The next turnover happened. The next turnover happened, and this was the only turnover that was labeled as a bad turnover by LeBron. The Cavs were down 113-112.
Game, thank you very much for this. Just defending my argument. Thank you, bro. So in the pivotal moments of the game, LeBron James was making stupid decisions, which cost him.
Okay, bro, you sound dumb. There was only 1 turnover that could be considered pivotal that was on LeBron. And then you flip that and said he's making a whole bunch of dumb decisions. You see how stupid y'all sound?
Bro,
one turnover.
That turnover right there decided the game.
You didn't even remember it.
The game.
Okay, which one?
Case closed, brother.
Okay, so it's 2 turnovers in the fourth quarter and overtime decided the game.
Both from LeBron James.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Does the turnovers from the others matter? If there were other guys that had more turnovers in the fourth, do those matter more?
Yeah, they do matter. They definitely do. They definitely do. Yes.
So why don't you put the blame on them if there were other players with more turnovers in the fourth and overtime?
Because at the pivotal moment that decided the game, it was LeBron James who turned the ball over. Nobody else. That's why it matters, bro. Come on.
Okay, so what I'm saying is,
what was the score for the turnover? What was the score for the turnover again?
It says 113-112.
What was the score for the turnover again?
Which one? The last one? Right there. Ain't that it?
Okay.
Hold on. Right there.
No, it's 113. That's LeBron getting fouled.
It says the score was 113-112. They were down.
All right, let me see here. Oh well,
That's how dumb they sound, man.
is this game 4?
Picking turnovers. I'm looking at right now. You know what I'm saying?
Because I was looking at it. Look, the Cavs are down. The Cavs are down 6. This is LeBron bringing them back right here. Look, they're down 6. This is LeBron.
But that don't matter. LeBron bringing them back don't matter. They were definitely down.
Here we go again. Watch that. So let's watch this possession right here. LeBron. So we see LeBron scoring. They were down 6 with less than a minute to go. LeBron scores. They go to Cavs playing some good defense. All right, they get the ball back. Here, look, get it to LeBron. So here we go. They go LeBron again. Gets to the free throw line. So he gets to the free throw line. He hits 2 on the. That's LeBron James going downhill. He let's see if he hits the second one. All right, so he hits the second one. And I think he scores again. Or he sets up the next play. Let's see if LeBron's the reason why his team is losing. This is 30 seconds left to go. They're down. Okay, there goes LeBron playing help defense there. Ben Wallace. All right, what does that have to do with LeBron James? Why you foul Dwight Howard in that position? Horrible. I don't even see how you even bring up LeBron James 1 turnover is why the team lost again. That's why y'all can't talk basketball. So he goes to the free throw line. Let me see. He gets to the free throw line, hits that. Let me see. He hits the first. He hit both of them shits. So it's 113, 109 with one. Let's see if LeBron turns over the ball. So the Cavaliers are down 4 here. This is on LeBron to score 4 points. Oh, it's a jump ball. Does that count as a turnover?
No.
No. Does it?
I think if you lose the tip.
If you lose the possession.
Yeah, I think so.
So is that LeBron's fault that this turnover right here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because obviously Dwight Howard's probably gonna win this tip. As athletic as LeBron is,
I don't think that's a turnover.
He's like, man, he just met me at the back. He just met me at the rim. Now I got a jump ball with him. Oh man.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Well, they actually lose possession, so that should count as a turnover.
Well,
so it doesn't count. Okay, so that's not a turnover. Okay. LeBron gets that shot off and doesn't get nothing. They're going to lose this game too. LeBron can sense it. That should have been a foul.
That was a dumbass play right there.
To be honest with you, that's a foul.
That was a dumb play.
What were they supposed to do, Ace Boogie?
That's a smart play. That's a smart
What were they supposed to do? What were they supposed to do? They're down 4.
Obviously, he was averaging, 30, 40 points a game? He could have drove it in to kick it out to the open shooter, bro. Come on, what are you talking about? Nobody at this point was stopping him from getting to the basket. Nobody.
So now you want LeBron James to pass it at the end of the game. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying that this is typical LeBron James. When it matters the most, he always blunders. When it matters the most, he always blunders.
This is typical. No. What it is this is typical zesty Jeffrey logic, and you need to just come out the closet and admit.
A disheveled man surrounded by a sea of colorful sneakers passionately engages in a heated online argument as his Red Bulls jersey contrasts sharply with the cluttered chaos of his room.
Yo, pulling up with memes, it's a battle of the kings. Sassy Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on that Henny while they speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery. But deep down inside, it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested, all the while playing it cool. The smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool. Yo, Sassy Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Back in the 90s, Kelly sang the game. Diddy had him dancing, but now they hiding his shame. Homoerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate, that ain't keeping it real. Look at his size, they tight, with laughing emoji. Damn, this grown man still living on the low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in a shadow, wishing to be the
Worse
only
than me,
fans.
nigga.
Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet.
Worse than me, nigga.
For Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, we're living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your games, bring your light to shine. Social media lurking, comments filled with thirst. They're the only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes of their true love, they rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all, their true self they deny. Let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles, purses, cross-dressing, and sex. The love and basketball stories annihilating on my apps. Now it's time to fess up, put your pride on the stage. In a world that accepts you, it'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries, just face reality.
I'll play.
Celebrate love, it's not the 1900s.
One game, one
Embrace your sexuality.
For what?
Sexuality, nigga.
No
For
more
your heart.
agenda, set your spirit free. And you ain't got a front, bro, just let it be. In 2025, be loud, be proud. With love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Zesty Jeffries, step be first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's cemented.
Tell us about LeBron James. Tell us more about LeBron James, Ace Boogie. Tell us all you don't know about LeBron, Ace. Tell us everything you know.
This is horrible, bro. This is horrible.
Don't forget to mention Bronny.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Ronnie said. You know what's funny though, bro? Why did you put in the video how LeBron James has been unsuccessful in LA since being in LA? Why don't you put that in the music video?
How was it unsuccessful to have a championship?
Bro, how many years he been in LA?
They won a championship. That's more than most teams
how
have
many
in
years
their whole
has he been in
existence.
LA?
Hold on, let me ask you a question. LeBron James, that one championship is more than some teams have in their entire franchise history. That's not like we have to pretend now that one championship ain't great because one championship with LeBron ain't enough for y'all. You know how stupid y'all sound? You
have
stupid.
players and general managers. You have players and general managers.
Do you think that Toronto Raptors would go in a race? You think they would go back and erase that championship with Kawhi Leonard, not knowing that now Kawhi Leonard left and we kind of betrayed him a little bit? You think they would go take it back and do it all over again and just run it back with DeMar DeRozan and lose? No. One championship for a franchise is a lot. One championship in 7 years, however long he's been there, that's great, right? It's hard to win championships. He went there and won a championship because before he got there, they was looking like some trash.
Yep.
That's the thing we have to do.
We have players and general managers discrediting the bubble championship, bro.
So hold on.
That was year 17, Bron.
So who's your favorite team right now?
That was year 17.
favorite player right now?
And GMs discrediting the bubble championship.
So what?
Players and GMs are discrediting the.
Okay, so hold on. Ace Boogie. So you're taking the word of Daryl Morey, a guy who has a known public beef with LeBron James, and he didn't drop any names. So who are these players? That say, because the last time I checked Ace Boogie, the Houston Rockets was trying hard as hell to beat the Lakers in the playoffs. They the ones that choked. Because the last time I checked in the bubble, they was out there trying hard than a motherfucker to beat the Lakers. Daryl Morey and them couldn't figure that shit out. They lost. So the last time I checked. So the thing is, if it didn't mean that much, if it was so easy, how come Daryl Morey and the Houston Rockets, How come they couldn't get it done? If it's so easy, if it's so sweet, if nobody respects it. So if you don't respect the championship, then you know what? Then you know how I should feel about the people that didn't win it. I got less respect for the idiots, the clowns that didn't win it. How was you talking to me? You got a team that lost in the bubble. I got absolutely no respect for you to be lost in the bubble. But you should be defending the loser. But you know that's indicative. That's typical of typical Jordan fans. You know that's typical of Jordan fans to praise losing. They will side with losing just to push a point. This is typical. Take the losers word. Typical. Jordan getting. This is what they do.
Hold up.
Why is it that Alex Caruso and KCP both played for the Lakers in that bubble championship, and they both don't count that championship? Alex Caruso recently just said he finally.
Okay, hold on. This is an easy question. I'm gonna ask you a question on Ace Boogie. How many championships Alex Caruso got? Easy question. Oh. How many is that again?
He got one.
Yeah.
Y'all do it to yourselves.
These dudes are stupid, man. These dudes are dumb, man.
Yo, you know the crazy thing? They're gonna go back to the other Zesty Jeffrey channels and act like none of this happened because this is on Goat James Kingdom. They know none of the Zesty Jeffrey.
First thing they're gonna say is man, we cooked them on FYF, man. They're gonna say it in the chat, man. I went over there and cooked them, man.
I gotta start bullying motherfuckers. See, I'll be wanting to bully people on their own channel. I'm gonna start going to other people's channels.
LeBron been in LA 7 years. He won a bubble championship, and outside of that bubble championship, he's not made the playoffs, and he's been swept. The gentleman swept and bounced out. So you call that successful?
What you mean he didn't make the playoffs?
Hold on, Ace Boogie, tell me this. Over the last 7 years, Ace Boogie, tell me how many players in the league have gotten to a conference final and won a championship in different years.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
Okay, so over the last 7 years, and I don't even know who your favorite players are. How many players over the last 7 years have gotten not just to a conference final, but also have won a championship in separate years? I mean, it's not a lot. Are you talking about the Celtics maybe? Like, how many teams have done that? This is nothing.
We're talking about the GOAT. Your so-called GOAT.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. That's not what I'm asking.
We're talking about
you a very specific question. Okay, I just asked you a very specific question.
LeBron than his own fans.
Now you worried about.
You can't switch the narrative.
I don't have LeBron as the GOAT. Hold on, you're talking to FYF. I don't have him as the GOAT. So again, that don't apply to me. So I'm asking you a very specific. If getting to an Eastern Conference, if you get into a conference final, and then also winning the championship in the 7 year span is stellar, does that mean if you haven't done any of that, you are a super failure? So what about the teams that haven't came close to doing that? Well, how do you feel about those teams?
I don't feel anything about those teams because coming into the seasons, the Lakers were most of the Lakers predictions were predicted to get to the finals almost every year.
Obsessed with LeBron, so you just obsessed with LeBron.
They were predicted to get to the finals.
Hold on. What year were they predicted to get to the finals? Hold on, Ace Boogie. In 2020, the Clippers were the overall favorite to win it all. Because going into the season when they got Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, they were the ones that said they had the best team in the league, the super team. It's not my fault that they choked, right? When they got to the Eastern Conference Finals versus Denver, they were not the number one seed. They were not the overall favorite to win it all. They actually going that far, getting that far, they surprised a lot of people because a lot of people didn't even think they can get that far with Darvin Ham. So what are you talking about? They started the year as the overall favorite. When was this?
Bro, how many times was the LeBron Lakers not the favorite to get to the playoffs and to the finals, bro? Why do you have a problem with answering very easy questions? You said they were the number one favorite. What year were they the number one favorite? I'll give you a good example.
Bro, I don't need examples. Just tell me. You just said they were the number one favorite to get to the finals. Hey, Johnny, when was this?
Never. Not even after 2020 season, they were never the favorites.
Why did they lie?
They were the favorite of LeBron and Luka. They were the favorite to get to the finals.
They were not the favorite. Bro, are you dumb? OKC was the favorite from the start.
They were the favorites over the Timberwolves.
Bro, the OKC was the favorite to win it all.
Oh,
hold on, bro. Oh my God. Now
They were not the favorites over the Timberwolves.
No, that's not what you said. You said they were the favorites to get to the finals. Hey, y'all,
You said
easy question.
you asked me to give you an example.
No,
wait. So the GOAT got to be the favorites over the first round. That's what we do. We judging the GOAT by the favorites of the first round, but we can't judge the GOAT.
These dudes are dumb, man. Oh, and you know what? And you know what, Johnny? You know the funnier. Hold on. And Johnny, the funnier part is this. The funnier part is this. Brian ain't even the number one option no more. Why y'all blaming Brian? Blame Luka. Brian the number two option now. He ain't even the number one. When y'all start blaming him, now they blaming the Mo Williams of the team. Now they blaming the Mo Williams of the team.
You gotta remember. They said that Anthony Davis is the reason why they won in 2020. So I don't know how LeBron failed the last 7 years. That was Anthony Davis failing the last 7 years.
That don't make no sense, bro.
That don't make no sense with LeBron, man, bro. These dudes are fanned out with LeBron, man. These be the same.
I need to shine bright, man.
Y'all would take a bullet for LeBron James.
We know who's taking the bullet for LeBron
A
James.
disheveled man surrounded by a sea of colorful sneakers passionately engages in a heated online argument as his Red Bulls jersey contrasts sharply with the cluttered chaos of his room.
This is you every day, Ace Boogie.
It's a battle of the kings.
All kind of shit.
Jesse Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on that anybody speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery, but deep down inside it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested on the world, playing it cool. The smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool.
But we can see the love in your heart. We can see it. Come out the closet.
The real closet. 2025, living in the new time.
You know, it's 2025, right? Nobody's gonna really make fun of you
Back
no
in
more.
the 90s, Kelly sang the game. Diddy had him dancing, but now they hiding his shame. Homerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate. That ain't keeping it real. Look at his size, they tight. We're laughing emoji. Damn, this grown man still living on the low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in the shadow, which should be the only fans. Yo, Zesty Jeffries.
You wish you created OnlyFans to talk about LeBron. You go on the podcast. All the OnlyFans for LeBron.
Ain't no shame in your games. Bring your light to shine. Social media lurking. Comments filled with thirst. They're the only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes and their true love. They rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all their true self they deny. Let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles, purses, cross-dressing, and sex. 11 basketball stories annihilating on my apps. Now it's time to fess up. Put your pride on the stage in a world that accepts you. It'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries just face reality. Celebrate love, it's not the 1900s.
One game, one
Embrace your sexuality.
For what? It's the 2000s and 20s, bro.
Hidden agenda, set your spirit free. You ain't got a front, bro, just let it be. In 2025, be loud, be proud. With love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Zesty Jeffries, that be first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's a minute.
GOAT Conversations, straight from Ace Boogie. You can catch him on all Zesty Jeffrey platforms. Fucking LeBron James.
So you had tried GPT making the song, huh?
Oh, this is the greatest song ever. I got a remix as well for this.
Yeah, GPT made it for you. I could tell.
Yeah, it did. It helped me make this song. You got damn right to help me make this song.
You are gay.
So you need help, just like LeBron just needed help. Yeah, I see.
What LeBron doesn't need no help. LeBron is out here doing stuff as you can see without help.
He's always needed help. It still falls short.
Nah, he never falls short. LeBron's been exceeding every expectation he ever had in his career. You thought LeBron was gonna win 10 championships when he got drafted?
He's been unsuccessful in LA. What are you talking about? He's been unsuccessful in LA.
Those are all lies. All lies.
He's been to 5 finals in Cleveland, has 1 championship, 4 finals in Miami, 2 championships. He's a loser, bro. His legacy is based on losing. His legacy is based on losing, bro. I don't glorify losers. He's a grown man.
That's
He's a grown man.
You just
We
discredit
don't glorify grown men
You
losing.
just discredit winning. You just discredit winning. Nobody's won more than one title in the last 7 years. He's one of those players. You discredit
Steph
that all the
Curry.
time.
Stephen Curry.
He won one. He won one. He won one. Steph Curry won
Stephen
one.
Curry won four chips. What are you talking about? One. He won four
LeBron
chips.
won 4 chips. Stephen Curry won one in the last 7 years.
He won it in a less amount of time. I gotta give that respect, bro. He won it in a less amount of time with the same team. With the same team. In a less amount of time.
That doesn't make you better.
LeBron James bounced the team as a whole.
That doesn't make you better.
LeBron James bounced the team like a gold digger, like a hoe, like an opportunist.
So you're against free agency? You're against free agency?
I'm not against free agency, bro. But
yeah,
at the
you
same
are.
time, at the same time, I respect.
No. Listen, you said LeBron bounced around from team to team. That means you don't respect free
Like a
agency.
hoe.
You say LeBron. So LeBron was not allowed to use the free agency rights as a player. He's not allowed to do that.
I mean, he used it like a hoe, like how he is.
How does a hoe use free agencies? I thought a hoe goes on a stroll.
He bounced around and use the team.
First of all, I never seen a hoe go to free agency and pick what pimp they want to have. What hoe gets to do that? Like this is all you want to do. Like I said, man, this is why we're gonna end tonight's show. Because all you want to do is just argue. Now you just want to be just argue. Now you just want to see if you're gonna rile up something because you just got exposed for the last half an hour to 45 minutes. So now you're gonna say all this silly Zesty Jeffries shit. This is why you niggas is pure Zesty Jeffries. Sad, man. I mean, it don't make no sense. It's a sad day in your world, man, that you guys can't actually be men about your love for LeBron. We know you love LeBron. We know you love LeBron. Just let your spirit be free. In fact, like I said, man, just become a GOAT James Kingdom member. Support the channel by becoming a member. That way you can get more AI songs like this. Because all you guys do is sit here and infatuate yourself with LeBron James. It's a problem. It's actually a paradox.
Zesty Jeffries in the mix, feel the pain deep inside. Every time they hear it go, there's nowhere to hide. Jealousy creeps and it cuts like a knife. LeBron fans celebrate living that hype life. But deep down they know it's a tough pill to swallow. Zesty Jeffries, oh what a paradox. Wanna embrace the king, but they stuck in a box. Claiming MJ's the best, but it's hard to be real. Inside their hearts, just LeBron they feel. Zesty Jeff from me, oh what a docs. Wanna embrace the king, but they stuck in a box. Claiming MJ's the best, but not far to be. Inside but heart, just a burning shoe. See the stats stack up, records high, they surround. Points, rebounds, assists, LeBron's got the crown. Yet Zesty's typing furiously, making fake accounts. Crying in the comments, the envy mounts. While they hate on the truth, they just can't help but follow.
You can't help, nigga. You can't help yourself. It's a paradox. Say that you love LeBron. Get over it. Wanna embrace the king, nigga. Stuck.
But it's hard to be real. Inside their hearts, it's LeBron they feel. So Zesty let go, give credit where it's due.
Nah, go stay in love with LeBron. They don't give a fuck about Jordan. They know nothing about Jordan's career. They don't give two fucks about Michael. All they care about is LeBron. They want to argue LeBron. Every day it's LeBron. LeBron this, LeBron that. They're infatuated with LeBron. This is their problem. Well, guess what? If you love LeBron so much, all you got to do is become a member of GJK. And you'll get all that you want. It's all available for you guys. It's all right here. You guys got to stop playing games with us, man, because we are GOAT James Kingdom. Y'all know what to do, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership. This is the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. I came out here to show y'all LeBron James being the player that y'all say he's not, because y'all claim the eye test matters. We realize that not only do you guys lie with your words, but you lie with your eyes. We just watched LeBron James do a whole bunch of things that Zesty Jeffries say he cannot do. You guys do not know the game of basketball, but you sit in your little Zesty Jeffries circles all day long. But if you really want to talk to a Michael Jordan fan that knows the game of basketball, y'all got to check out every Monday night, Real Takes Over Fake Debates. That is SB Talk Sports and Sean. They go live Monday nights right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. Also right on his platform as well. We're actually live on Real Takes Over Fake Debates as well. So shout out to SB and Sean. Peace and blessings, brother. Also, don't forget to check out Wednesday nights where we do the Al and Pal show right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. Shout out to Al, man. Al always got some good topics. He brought up a whole crew of guys from his high school baseball team. They were reminiscing, talking about the early 2000s, I guess. I don't know when this brother graduated, but shout out to you, brother. Peace and blessings to you. Obviously, you guys know what to do on Sunday afternoons. Right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform, B. Lee and A. Johnny. We are the GOAT James Kingdom show. We do this noon Eastern sharply right here on the GJK channel and also on the FYF channel. But you guys know that I'm A. Johnny the Exposer. I like to have fun on a Friday night and give y'all some good basketball takes and some good basketball conversations. We just had to expose some lies said about LeBron James. Again, this is where Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery resides. You Zesty Jeffries got to stop lying on the game of basketball.
Welcome to Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery, where we have identified, marked, and cataloged all Zesty Jeffries for their final resting spot. No longer will you hear Zesty Jeffrey logic like 6-0 and the toughest era ever. This is where all of that ends, right here at Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery. Subscribe to the GOAT James Kingdom channel and also check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership.
So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'll let y'all have the rest of your Friday night. Enjoy yourself. Be safe out here. Peace and blessings from the GOAT James Kingdom platform.
If you're a basketball fan and you're tired of basketball shows that talk about fake narratives and using non-basketball terms like killer instinct, playoff translation, gravity, come to GOAT James Kingdom.
Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. You get to enjoy BB and A. Johnny talk basketball every Sunday noon Eastern time right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel. Support by subscribing and also check out the membership at GOAT James Kingdom.
Trash. Trash. LeBron Ramon James Sr., born December 30th, 1984 at approximately 4:04 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? The greatest human being blessed among us mere mortals? 4 rings, 4 MVPs, the league scoring record, and he got more records than MJ and Kobe combined. Loving husband and devoted father of 3. Don't you ever disrespect my basketball daddy, you understand me? You know what? Log off, uninstall the game, and tell your mama to ground you, because your mouth is reckless. Go disrespect LeBron James. Oh, I cannot believe you. I hope you break your ankles next pickup game, little nigga. Lakers in 5. Baby! You disrespect LeBron again.